Yo. What's good, Calvin? What's good, everybody? Happy Friday. Happy Friday. We're going to talk about Drake. Got his, dismiss, got LawSuit dismissed. They not, I guess not like us. Is only a diss track, says the judge. Is not, what was that again? It's not, um, you know, basically it's not something that somebody reported. It's not real. It's only a diss track, basically. That means, you know. But we're gonna talk about that later down in today. But I mean, yeah, we're gonna talk about that. Why I have a problem with that, because you really can't just going around calling people the PDF. You see what I'm saying? In today's age. So I don't know what that is. I don't agree with that. I don't agree with that. Yeah, we're gonna get into that. Talk about that, because we could I don't know. It's crazy. And see how you could use something like that on people. I don't get it. But yeah, that's it. That's the word in the street. Drake lost the lawsuit against his own record label. Your own record label. So, and it just shows you though, like I said it from the get go, that Drake probably not gonna win this lawsuit, because these people they got friends all over the place. They got people that that is, man. So you gotta, like, Drake. Yeah. So crazy. I know people are saying, well, he said this and he said that about, you know, um, about his wife, or what, Kendrick's wife. That is crazy though. Like, so because you talk about like his girl. You know what I mean? As I said, even the kids should have left out of it. But from then, people do that all the time. Everybody, is just, we gonna throw the kids into it. But everybody knows, like, oh, it's just a diss track. You know, Drake is tripping. But yo, they try to put PDF charge. If someone try to put PDF charges on you, I don't want you making it's an made up diss track. And for me, in a way, it's like I would have been like, all right, to the judge, good, because I'm gonna keep that, screenshot that. So anything comes around and you guys trying to use that against me as anything in evidence. Yeah. So they want the diss tracks. No, but my thing is, like, they want that though. But if you talk about anything about, don't you think that's kind of crazy? How they won't allow they'll allow them to do all that, make up the fake stuff and for the record. But if you say anything like that about any government official in the office, it would be a different story. That's what I'm talking about. That shit is kind of like, to me, is like, really, like that's not cool. Yeah. Yeah, that's what they do. Yeah, that's what these people do, man. Which to me is crazy. So I guess Kendrick is allowed to say weak stuff, like, fake. You call it fake, fake stuff on the record, like, saying, oh, such and such is a pedophile and da 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 and all this other stuff. To me, but As I said, you should know better. These people them got they people them in high places, and man, let me tell you this. I knew this was gonna be a loss, a loss battle because you can't go up against Universal Record and the crew. Everybody went up against them, lost, no matter who you is. You know what I mean? They lucky. He lucky in the lighter up there. He lucky they don't. As I say, everybody go up against some people they lost. So I don't know. You know, he gotta like. Not there. Hold on. Give me a second. Why people think they my bad. It's right here. Why they think they could go up against their record label and win? Well, you lost. You know, you lost. That means now they're gonna strip him for everything. What does this mean of Drake losing this lawsuit? They gon' you know, they gon' everything. You know what I mean? Right now he's in a hot seat. That's like you coming at trying to sue your boss and you lose. Anybody, like, you know what that's gonna do for y'all? Your paycheck, you know what I mean, whatever. You see what I'm saying? All of that. You know, they probably won't even give you hours, you know what I mean? Somebody that you have a contract with, and you would kind of like, you know what? Fuck it. I'm gonna what do you call it? I'm gonna go ahead and sue them because these people them should be doing this and you're gonna lose. It's crazy. It's super crazy. It's super crazy.
I had a funny talk that was them.
It's super crazy.
Which is why I don't get a voice and no message.
Yeah.
But you know what? I have to keep up with them.
It's super crazy, yeah. Them people there, man, let me tell you. You go up against your own boss and lose. Cause that's what Drake was doing, basically going up against his own boss.
You do little teapot, short bitch.
Cause Universal Record, Universal Record is his own boss. But yo, them people that are rigged, yo, they got the game rigged and shit. They ain't like it's gonna be crazy. It's gonna be a crazy 20. Like I guess Drake gonna have to stay over here down there in Canada and just drop music. And I'm saying I'll just continue going to Australia and doing all this shit because they're trying to make it hard for him. Game is rigged, yeah. The game is rigged. Think about it. This is why no artists want to sign with nobody. You know what I mean? I have no long relationship. You know what I mean? There's a short-term relationship where they could get a couple. You know what I mean? Help out. That's it. No big deals. You know what I mean? But once again, this is Jay-Z on them because this is what they do. You know. Yeah, I know they're probably laughing at him when he went up trying to sue somebody. What's going on, Negro? It's good, family. Big shout out to you. Much respect. Much respect. I see your family. You know what I mean? But yeah, salute, my guy. Yo, I tell you this. Already, family. Yeah. I've been grinding the last 2 days too. It's chilling though. We good now though. And we got the Thanksgiving weekend over here.
Thanksgiving.
Yeah, we got the Thanksgiving. Yeah, I mean, I had some stuff to take care of because the Thanksgiving weekend is over here this weekend in Canada. You know, every freaking October.
People forget that our Thanksgiving is before you.
Yeah, so our Thanksgiving is like.
Celebrate that.
What's going on with the Browns? Yeah. It's a Thanksgiving weekend for us.
Yeah, Thanksgiving is on Monday.
It's on Monday.
Yeah, no.
In Canada down here, that's crazy. We eating turkey early every October. Early.
Can't wait till the turkey. Make some pies, some cheesecakes. everything.
Yeah, look at the thing.
Oh,
I was
I'm
thinking of,
thankful for everything I got. Not worry about what
yeah, but
other
much,
people got.
but much respect up to everybody. You know what I mean?
Our Thanksgiving is y'all.
Much respect to everybody opinion. Yeah, yeah, Negro. Early turkey, and I'm dead serious. I can show you my turkey. Turn on my camera right now. I'll show you my
That's
turkey.
what we haven't been on like that.
Because I've been doing stuff, catering, mad stuff, you know, other stuff. We gotta, you know, other shit. So I had to like, yeah. After next week, I'll be on back regular time. But today,
It's funny. Usually people would know,
yeah,
but we don't say shit to people no more.
yeah.
Everything we do is on our own, in our own lane.
I mean,
We don't worry about nobody else in their lifestyle.
I used to share everything with social media, like what she said, but I don't really do that shit no more.
People too invested in people's lifestyle.
People too invested in
They need to be
people.
invested in their own lifestyle.
What people got going on.
Be
I noticed that
happy.
about the internet.
Be happy.
Sometimes you just gotta like, you know.
What about people?
Yeah, but man, Drake. Back to what I was saying, yeah, before I let y'all know, Drake is in a hot seat with his people because they,
Okay.
you know, give me that there.
Oh, wait.
They you know, he went and sued the people that he was in trouble with. You see what I'm saying, Browns? Calvin, everybody, El Negro.
Okay,
And somebody up there was
I gotta
singing
go
too.
play Minecraft with my daughter.
You know what I mean?
I'm
And
gonna go do some building. Building some blocks.
you know, and man,
Oh, fun.
what up? What's up? What's up? Oh, what's good? What up? What's my nigga New York? What's good, family? New York, what's good? What's good? What's good with it? Salute, salute. Much shout out to y'all. Happy Friday, man. Happy Friday.
Okay.
Nah,
Where's all the stuff?
that's tough. Yeah, but man, Drake loses lawsuit, yo. Not looking good.
It is so.
Not looking good for Drake. You know what I mean? You sue your record company.
I don't lie.
You saw it.
Looks different in this picture
But you,
than the ones that they're showing. He looks like he's like demonic in the other ones.
I get what I get what the judge is saying. It's just a diss track. You know what I mean? But you know, I don't know. Somebody goes and says something on the record about Trump, and he wants you to get fired. He's gonna get you fired. You know what I mean? If you want you to get canceled, he's gonna get you canceled. So, like as I said, I just said this. The rules don't apply for every group of people. You know what I mean? Because we can't just be like, all right, writing, putting all stuff out there, making songs. We'll make a hip hop song. You know what I mean? Say Donald Trump got PDF friends and da da da. You know what stuff that artist is gonna get into? You see what I'm saying? So I don't know. This is. I hope they keep this with the same energy with everybody else. You know, but I think it's the PD. I don't think people are saying Drake crying about it. This I don't think it's that. You know, people don't like this. Like, you know what I mean? Yeah, you know, people don't like. You can't do that. And then when you got other people bringing it up and trying to use it as a case, like obviously he gonna say something. So no, if they're trying to use that as a case and bring that up, like that's what these rappers do. Yo, Kanye said that. You know what I mean? That's what they do. They have these. They use you. They have you do this track and go against this person, and then you see what I'm saying because it's what they're trying to get ready for, what their move is. But he lost the shit. Which is I know he wasn't gonna lose it anyway. Yeah? Whoever wins against a corporated company, corporated people be corporated people. You know what I'm saying? I'm not saying Drake don't got millions. You know what I'm saying? I'm not saying Drake don't got millions. You know what I'm saying? I'm not saying Drake don't got millions. You know what I'm saying? I'm not saying Drake don't got millions. You know what I'm saying? I'm not saying Drake don't got millions. You know what I'm saying? I'm not saying Drake don't got millions. You know what I'm saying? I'm not saying Drake don't got millions. You know what I'm saying? I'm not saying Drake don't got millions. You know what I'm saying? I'm not saying Drake don't got millions. You know what I'm saying? I'm not saying Drake don't got millions. You know what I'm saying? I'm not saying Drake don't got millions. You know what I'm saying? I'm not saying Drake don't got millions. You know what I'm saying? I'm not saying Drake don't got millions. You know what I'm saying? I'm not saying Drake don't got millions. You know what I'm saying? I'm not saying Drake don't got millions. You know what I'm saying? I'm not saying Drake don't got millions. You know what I'm saying? I'm not saying Drake don't got millions. You know what I'm saying? I'm not saying Drake don't got millions. You know what I'm saying? I'm not saying Drake don't got millions. You know what I'm saying? I'm not saying Drake don't Oh yeah. I remember that. Yes, there was. But I'm just saying, in today's era, he probably forgot about that. You know what I mean? As I said, this Trump is different. You know what I mean? As I said, this Trump don't care about none of the stuff he talked about last time. But,
Holy shit.
but
Look how long this gray hair is from the front.
you're crazy.
That's. I'm not dyeing my hair. I don't give a fuck. About 50 million gray hair.
So
That's long, man.
yeah, like
I got blonde in my hair.
yeah, it's like yeah, I forgot that they had this song, but right now, the way people is, the way the way people is now though, New York, it's like they're different. They're quick to point out certain things. Like things are different now than when, as I said, things are different now when Donald Trump came in power than when he is in power now. You know what I mean? This time around, you will get canceled. You will get canceled. I'm pretty sure. YG, did he make that song? Did YG make that song? When did he make that? Like when he came in, when he was first in office, right? That's what I'm saying. This Donald Trump is not really, pay attention to what the stuff that he paid attention to last time. Oh, why? Here we go. Had last time, Janine. Thank you. Oh, my bad, yo, my bad. I didn't mean it for a second. My dad was bugging, but yeah. I guess you could continue to make diss tracks and fake allegations on people about stuff, but we can't do that. I bet you we can't do that against the government. I bet you we can't speak out certain things that's going on overseas and rap about it. I bet you that. I bet you that. You know what I mean? You see, like these other what do you call it, mainstream podcasts or YouTube channels, you know what I'm saying? I don't like saying certain people. But like they're not saying these things. They're gonna make it like, oh, you climb over a diss track. You know what I mean? Well, see what about to happen next. Yeah. Hey, we'll see what. I don't know if they're gonna make more diss tracks. I think this is it. I think they might. I I think I don't know. As I said, I think they're done with the diss track. Did it? And I kind of like this thing right here, this lawsuit, kind of killed the diss track era. Like, you see what I'm saying? Like, because but I'm saying though, like, besides that, what I was saying, besides the diss track and whatever, who won that war or whatever, who won that beef, try and make a diss track about something that you don't like. You see what happened to with thing. Look up like when what's the name? 21 Savage was talking about what's going on across the border, right? You seen all that? You seen all that. You seen all that. Yeah, I seen it. I seen that Michael Jackson, I seen the AI videos. That's what they do though, bro. Yeah, I'm trying to show you can't believe and these things are so real, you're like, damn. I seen that, you know, Elvis in his chain with Tupac and them and Biggie. I seen that. Huh? Yeah. I seen that. But man, I'm telling y'all, this I don't think people is even dissing people on the records, Yeah, they do some crazy stuff, the AI stuff, videos that they be putting out there, New York, they be man, they be on some crazy shit. But man, like even look at this, look at Kendrick. He's even showing you what's going on. Everything on him is demonic. You know what I mean? Like you know what I mean? Everything like the thing over his head. You know what I mean? The six, the sound. You know what I mean? Saying basically I'm the this is the real six. Like it's crazy, but I don't agree with nothing. What? It's just that when you put in your little, you know, minor stuff, and as I said, it's not. They said it's not. You know, definition of character, whatever the fuck this judge trying to say. But if I know this, you say something about a government, what's going on overseas with the war, and all that other stuff. You know what I mean? And you make a video about it. YouTube, TikTok, all of them gonna get at you for that shit. That's all I'm saying. And that's kind of crazy to me. That's absolutely crazy. Do anything you want these days and get away with it. Anything. Mhm. You can say anything and make a song. And back in the day, this shit wouldn't fly. Because if you calling somebody a PDF, ain't nobody going and they don't have no criminal record, nobody give a fuck what the court say. Ain't nobody gonna buy that record. I mean, everybody was I didn't hear none of those remixes or none of those songs, none of those samples or anything. Didn't hear none of that. And that's a crazy thing because now New York, they're already telling you they're just showing you like, yo, they getting ready to get rid of the rappers. Or you gotta ask yourself, are half of these rappers even rapping? Are they just out there doing certain things? Maybe that's why they're not making no money because they're using AI to do the song for them. Because you could do that. I've seen people do that on TikTok. Have AI make a song for them and use their voice. So yeah, I wonder if that's what's going on. If they just start showing us that, yo, that's not this is what we're gonna be using. You don't need a rapper. If you got somebody's voice, all you gotta get them to do is to reverse the song, and then once they reverse it, you know what I mean? All right, so we know the words, we're good. We're not gonna, you know what I mean? Because the AI, someone could write a song for you and have your voice AI'd out. Because I've seen that shit done. And and you could get there and the AI could be doing a song for you, but you don't know the words. And I think that's what a lot of these young rappers are doing. That's what I'm saying. I think that shit is already going on where, you know, they use the AI for the song and then they go practice the words and get ready for the performance in the track. I don't know, allegedly maybe, but that's what it looks like. So Drake and Kendrick. I hope there's no more diss tracks. This was, to the end of to the court back, everything, all this shit. This shit just makes you know the game look weak. because if they even at a time now where they doing things different, you can't. As I said, as long as they're doing things different, but as long as you aim it towards the hip hop community, and you don't get certain people involved that's involved with certain people that got deals or distribution deals or have some type of contract with and they partners with, then you can't talk about this. You just got to keep it in the hip hop community. Anything goes, but the hip hop community cannot talk about, you know, and like like I said, 21 Savage when he talked about what happened but I was going across the border the first time Trump was in power. You see what happened to him? I mean, he got cancer for a hot minute. For a hot minute, right? He was right. Remember, they wanted to deport him back to England or something like that. So, you know, and that was true. Now, come back to this right here. Even though that song is still there, but come back to this right here. And that's all he. But I'm saying that's the only thing he's complaining about. We're complaining about, you know, we want him to get rid of the minor stuff, which is cool. That's what I'm saying. You could say everything else, but Drake wants him to get rid of. But you guys allow that. You guys allow that. Allow that. So you already know where this is going. Remember, he took a shot. He took a shot. A Universal record in there. That's a big shot. And then they're probably saying, "No, you took a shot and you missed. No, it's time for us to take our shot." That's what I'm saying. That's how this industry is, yeah. This is bad for Drake. Bad. I mean, as I said, it's like them people are crazy. Them people like they got the game rigged. Like this is not like somebody coming to do you something. Like you gotta remember these people they got like people in their pockets. They government. They partners up with the government. You see what I'm saying? But yeah. So you already know like they gonna take their shot. That's what it is, and it's crazy because you're looking at this shit like, man, if he would have said anything about that, about anybody else that's in the government office right now, and call them out like that, Rick Kendrick would have got the same treatment he did, like or he called Drake. You know what I mean? The PDF. And if he would have turned around and called, you know what I mean, Trump, and said, "Oh, da 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 da, such and such," and said the same thing, what he said to Drake about Trump, and talk about some, you know, because everybody talks about it on the news. But if he would have done that, y'all think he would have got the same treatment? Yeah, I think that the judge would be saying, "Oh, it's just a diss track. It's not, it's not a report. It's not based, like basically saying it's not real. Because when you're saying that, it's just that, you know." And I think, and I'm gonna tell you, I'm gonna tell you this. I'm gonna tell you this. I think the AI was the one that wrote the track for Kendrick and put the PDF to me. I'm telling you, and that's what they do. I'm telling you. I think that the AI generator is the one that wrote the track for Kendrick. Somebody said it because it does. Yes, I'm telling you. I'm telling you. I seen it, New York. I seen this happen before, and I seen a dude, a Jamaican dude. He wrote a reggae song, and he had it on the beat, right? But he wrote this, da da da. But he made the AI do it for him. instead of going to a studio. Like he going to the studio, but I don't know what he did. He had a mic and everything, but the AI was doing everything. But the AI said something like, you know, um, basically call a girl on the platform fat and just you know. And he's like, yo, I said that, but I didn't say that. And he explained like, yo, I don't even know, because he didn't know the verse when he was going up to that part. He didn't know it. And he's like, the AI did that. I didn't do all that part. You know what I mean? So I think the AI generator might have did they did not like us track for Kendrick. They gave it to Kendrick because I don't think Kendrick wrote that. I don't think Kendrick wrote that. The AI generated did. They must have they come with the idea. You know what I mean? And then he might have did the hook. And then from there the AI kind of like, all right, this is how we gonna do the track. You know what I'm saying? So and why I say that AI did it? Because he did the track in the Universal Records studio. UMG, like, so that's I'm trying to show you, like, you know what I mean? It's a possibility that they say, yo, you know what? We're gonna let you do the hook, we're gonna let you say certain things. Your voice had to be on it. You can't just AI do the whole thing. And then they just run it off from there where, you know what I mean? And then they're like, yo, and Kendrick probably pointed out, like, yo, the AI said this, like, y'all think it's cool, and they're like, nah, believe it. And then, but it's just that's why I say you gotta watch AIs. You can't really play with them. You see what I'm saying? You can't really play with these things too tough. But I think they made the song. I don't think he wrote the song. I think what happened was they had the idea, and I think he did it not like us part. And then everything does. He probably did some of it, but the AI probably like added to it, and they probably kept the part what the AI had. I guarantee you, if we hear the real Kendrick track, it doesn't sound nothing like this. It's probably gonna be not like us, but it probably won't be no minor shit in there. You know what I mean? I guarantee you. You know what I mean? The real Kendrick track. You see what I'm saying? Don't sound like that, but it's not like us. I guarantee you that, because these you know as I said, they figure out how to rig the game, how to turn the artists against each other, how to make, you know what I mean? It's not tarnish your career. Because now you got a judge saying, oh, that's not true. It's just a diss track. Why are you mad? Like, what? Not, like, the judge didn't say it like that, but I'm just saying, like, I'm breaking it down as, like, everybody will be saying, like, what? This is the fake stuff you're saying. It doesn't matter if we didn't publish it. I'm pretty sure that's what I'm saying. For the judge to say, oh, well, he didn't print it, he didn't publish it. So don't you have a rhyme book? Like, everybody have a notebook, right? Or something like that, right? Like, you know what I mean? Write notes. So don't you have a book where you put all your, your 8 bars or your 16, or whatever. You see what I'm saying? Because you count them by 4, right? So, or 6. No, 4, my bad. 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4. But yeah. So why do you, like, I don't know. So that's the part that kind of catch me, like, huh? If you didn't write it, then who did? Because if you're a judge and you say it's not published, it wasn't written in an article or somewhere where people are reading it. But you write it down in your book, So if I was a lawyer now, I'd be like, well, you know, can he get rid of the book? Like, I'm pretty sure he has it. He write notes. He's an artist. They write songs, they write raps, whatever. Um, so like people got to pay attention. Don't pay attention to these other networks, that be like, sugarcoating it, like Charmaine the God. This is why people don't like Charmaine the God, because he does be doing too much weird shit. But they don't tell you the facts. They tell you what they double up and what the fake fake industry, like that's the fake mainstream media do. They double up on that. You know what I mean? And try to add to their shit. Basically add to what they already said, but in a different way. I mean, so we could look at it like that. That's fucked up. But really, you look at it like that, you know. If you talk about anything, yes. This is why, hey, and this is why they need the artists. This is why they need them, the artists. This is what I'm saying. This is why they need the artists. This is why they need the artists. Because you know, you know, think about it. Majority of these people I'm that. Majority of these. Why do you think these songs trend? Especially from these young artists, because they do AI generated tracks, where the AI, you know what I mean? And now you go put it, you know what I mean? And you don't have to, you don't need a deal, right? You just get paid off YouTube. But you make the AI generated tracks now, and you don't need to sign with nobody. Just play them on YouTube. And that's what I'm saying. This is why some of the other record labels, man, everything. AI, they're about to take over everything, bro. Movies. You know the hottest girl in America right now? Look it up. Look it up. I want you to look this up on your phone. She's a Burnett AI, right? Um, hottest, the hottest AI star in America, right? Look it up. She's the hottest AI female. People thought she was real. She's an actor. Look at it right now. Look it up right now on your phone somewhere. You could tell me I'm near. Look, that girl looks so real, bro. And if you seen her, you're like, damn. You probably seen her in a lot of these new movies, but you wouldn't know. You wouldn't know because she's an AI. You know what I mean? She kicks, she eats, she talks. Yo, bro, action-packed movies, but that's what I'm saying. Certain movies I could tell. Certain movies I could tell. But whenever, especially when the character, like the character starts bend over, like bend, like in a way where a human body can't bend. I said that's an AI generated right there. That's why a lot of these movies are out of the movie theater. You know what I mean? So quick because they're AI generated movies. I think that's why some of these old actors, you know what I mean, now are coming back in style because hey, you could use the AI generated now. So you could do so much thing. You could, play, maybe the first 5 minutes of the movie or the first 10 minutes and use AI for the rest. You see what I'm saying? Because if you notice, and we know it's not makeup. Because makeup can't really hide your future these days. You see what I'm saying? Because of the food that we're eating. So, but I think the AI is the one that made a song for, and that's why when Drake did that, that's why he knew the views what the thing was wrong because the AI made that song. So the AI now knows and used to. Why do you think that shit got 1 million views in less than an hour or in a day or before a day? Because the AI. So the AI is used to the AI. That's when they did the thing about they start making you do videos where you know you got to use your own voice now. I can't just use an AI Drake voice and read the story no more. I got to do it with my own. But some people get away with it. Some people still get away with it. Yeah. Yeah, that shit look real. You know what I mean? And it's, as I said, the hottest female actress in the US is an AI. It's not even a real girl. And I'm looking at this shit, I'm like, damn, I never think I'll come to this day so early where I'm seeing that the hottest, the best female actress in the movie business. And this is why, no, like, this is why we have all these things going on where, you know, roadblocks, government taking over cities, doing all this stuff, but not knowing that we're not seeing the protesters like the movie stars and the Hollywood, though they're protesting because it's friggin' AI. Why do you think everybody's getting sued? You know what I mean? Yeah. You know what I mean? Why do you think all these artists are getting in trouble? Because they want to stand on game when they can't because you know what I mean they're getting fake shit put out there. Why do you think all these allegations? People are scared. Yeah, so people are scared because no, what you could do is you could make an AI a Drake and do some shit. You know what shit? The game is it's over, bro. This is why everybody's on this yes man, yes and you probably think this person's a sellout, but is they really a sellout because they scared the industry could threaten you and make an AI and put you somewhere that you're not like, I'm just saying, it looks so real. Yo, I thought the best female actress would have been um what's that one girl? She comes in, I don't know, but I thought it would have been someone from America or Europe, like, you know what I mean? One of them European what live in America. When I heard it was an AI, I was like, that shit is crazy. An AI? And how did you guys get that off? And guess how much? Yo, they made. Don't forget that they made money off that movie. Like that movie that she was in. The movie sold like at least I guess I don't know maybe I don't know 8 or not 8. Maybe I'm gonna say 10 or 15 million in the first week. So I don't know. You know, right? I'll ask her. You see some coming out. You know what I mean? A skinny ass walking out with some. You know what I mean? That's why I say you gotta be careful. That's why I say we can't. That's why you gotta love big people. You know what I mean? Because yo, they can't AI generated big motherfuckers. You could tell if that shit real or not. They can't do that. They can't have. That's the only thing they can't do. They can't make a fat robot. They'll fuck up, yo. They can't make that shit. Is just too much work for them to do. You see what I'm saying? That's why I laugh when after these government walking around look like bodybuilders. Half of their shoulders look like football players. I'm like, you know what I mean? Like, I be catching that shit. I'm like, damn, half of these guys that be wearing their suits, but their shoulders look like, you know what I mean? You know, like when you should look like a square, like, you know what I mean? Like a board going up, you know what I mean? And just come down. I mean, just straight, like, damn, your shoulders straight like that, like, you know, up like that all the time. But back to this Drake song, this Kendrick Lamar diss track, must have been made up by AI. To me, it's just I don't know because you understand I think when you're in the studio, you have an idea of like what he gonna say because that's your competition, right? That is the people you work for. So you're gonna be like, all right, this is not going whatever. But I think once they mix that up in a computer with an AI system where the AI just did his own thing. As I said, people think that shit can't take over. Yeah, that shit's already showing you it could take over. You could tell it to do one thing, but it's doing the next thing. Fuck. You see what I'm saying? It's crazy. You tell it to do one thing and it's doing the next thing. It, it's madness, bro. Madness. So I don't think he wrote that. I don't think he wrote that. But this no, yo, no. Gonna be before that, yo. I'm gonna say before that. I'm gonna say 10, not I'm gonna say 8. 8, maybe even I'm gonna say maybe even 7, yo. You're giving it too long. These people murdered New York, yo. You know what it is already, bro. You know what I mean? The shit that they showing us now, like all the AI, all this, switch face, user voice, and all that stuff. They had that from, they had that from Terminator. Remember when Terminator, when RoboCop, when Arnold grabbed the phone and said, "Mom, what's wrong with the dog?" and started talking like little boy, like you see what I'm saying. So I'm telling you, like, yo, you gotta see what's in her eye, like, and I know, you know what I mean. No, think about it. Think about it, New York. Think about it.
Yo, what's up?
Yo,
What's up?
a lot of people didn't know when we watched Terminator. What's nigga? What's good, family?
Shit,
When we watch
shit,
Terminator,
chilling.
you can hear me.
Yeah, I could.
I can't hear you. I don't know what's up. Could y'all hear him? Let me see. Say something again.
Can you hear me?
I'm gonna tell my.
Can you hear me? Can you hear me? Can you hear me?
Oh, okay. Let me back out. I'm back. I don't know. That's the first. That never happened in a minute. Yeah, let me back out. See, they really. Okay, let me back out. See, they really trying to silence me, yo. Holy, hold on. My bad, but I don't know what happened there. Y'all can hear me still? Y'all can hear me? Yo, I hate this. I can't even see nothing. Okay. Good. Yeah. What I was, Jilla, what's going on, bro? Shout out to you and the family. Much respect, bro. Broski, I see you. But what I was saying, before they cut me off, fucking internet, you know, it it's been that AI voice shit that we seeing right now. They've been using that. They did it in state. First, they show us in Terminator, and then they showed us in Scream. Right? You see what I'm saying? New York, Jilla, everybody like they been showing us that, bro. You know what I mean? They've been showing us that. So this AI thing definitely they definitely taking over definitely taking over what do you call it? The rap game. You could make a song, you could basically make a song, and throw it to the AI and AI will do the rest. I mean, it'll say some shit, but it probably will say some shit that it don't want you to. Like it's not that you don't want to say. Depends on who you're writing about, and the AI always know, you know. So it's going based on everything you watch, everything like every. That's like we what we watch something we go back and they recommend us to watch the next video that's to the story. Like if I'm talking about you're gonna go to the next video. The AI gonna do all of it. You're gonna bring up the stuff that you want, certain things that that's crazy. I said that shit right there is something else. But I know the AI did the Kendrick song. I know that the AI had to do some part because that's why the views took off like that so quick. That's why the views took off like that so quick because the AI. You know what I mean? Help with the song. Help make the song go so. You know what I mean? So viral. So like make the song go so like that's what people do. And then your name on it is already all right, and the icing on the cake. Yeah. He would have if he would have made a song if Drake would have made a song about I mean if my bad, Kendrick would have made a song about anybody else, it probably would have had the same results, the same stuff. I don't happen to nigga, my bad nigga, yo. I try to come back into this computer to start freezing up on me. Doing some crazy stuff. Couldn't wait. I couldn't hear it. I don't know if New York heard you or but I couldn't hear it. That shit was wild. That's why I get out to see if it was on my end. That shit is wild. But the AI man is doing that. He's doing that. He's writing some of these songs. They're writing some of these songs. I know they is. I know the reason why shit went like that. This is why Drake is so mad because that was that, but he didn't want to say it because if he says it, what I mean that's gonna. You see what I'm saying? That's gonna make the label or but that's why he did what he did because he knew like that shit right there is like what I mean is was fixed. Yes, it was. That shit was fixed. That shit was fixed. That song was AI. all AI over it. People act like they don't know. Like, yo, the people I'm on here, this is what they do. This is what they do. So they're about to take over the rap game now. But I don't know if it's good. If it's good. Because you can have an AI. You can have an AI and you can't. I mean, if you're on the phone, then you could be at two places at once. But even if you have that making you, AI system making you songs, you really gotta show up in person. You have to show up in person. So how does that work? You ain't ever gonna get to use one bird to kill. I mean, one stone to kill two birds. Because boy, you have to be in there. You have to show up. But having these AIs doing these songs and these rappers, because I don't think they're doing it. I don't think they're doing it. And I think that's what this lawsuit was about, just to get the PDF this line out of the track. And that right there was no, they did not move the goal line. No, they didn't. They said, nah, it's only a diss track. You say something about them. Oh yeah. Oh man. Man, oh man, oh man. It's on. It's on. It's on because I think it's crazy that they said he could use that and say whatever. That's why I think that track might be AI generated. I don't know. I think it is. I don't know. I could be wrong. You might say I don't know what I'm talking about, but everybody knows a lot of these rappers, that's what they're doing. They get hot. That's why sometimes you see them, they good, and they're not good no more. Because the AI don't know what to say. AI is done with the ideas. Now it's time for you to come up with your own idea as a rapper. I say a lot of these people, they got a mind. Man. And music game is over. Over. No, but you don't have to pay for studio time though. You can just use the AI, make a track. But you'd have to pay for the beats. Not you, what's good, family? Much respect. But you still got to pay for the beats. No, beats are cheaper these days. They're all the same. They're all the same. But yeah. You keep them. Oh, make this track fire, yo. I said you gotta watch who you sue, yo. At least they got their own judges. Everybody knew that. I knew that too. I'm like, damn. You're gonna lose this, bro. But that shows you though, you can say anything in the hip hop community, or if you say something outside, especially do it with political, it's a no. Anything else is a go. That's the shit I see here. Crazy. And I don't think the lawsuit should have been like, you know what I mean? I think the lawsuit should just have the PDF, just that verse be out of the track. And that's it. And just leave the track. And we ain't gonna add. We get the minor part out of it, and you know what I mean, carry on. But I think that's a real problem out there. But yeah, the diss tracks, diss track lawsuit. Kendrick won that one. Well, they won, not Kendrick. Well, they all won that one. Kendrick and Universal Records. That's a win for them. That's a big win for them. That's a big win for them. Like I said, they're going to make it hell for Drake right now. They're going to make it. They're trying to figure out right now. Remember, you took a shot. And you took a shot, so you better take your best shot. They're trying to figure out right now what's the best thing, the best move to make with Drake. Because them people, when they do something to you, they think that, you know, or whatever. As I said, I don't know how the situation is, but it's crazy. Yo. And everybody said, yo, this man ain't gonna win this. You know who you going up against? You know who you're going up against? New York. New York. Everybody last went up against them when they try to battle them. I just think it's wild. Yeah, it's true though. It's true. It's true. Right. Free speech and yeah. Yeah, that's it. It's only anybody, you know. The judges, that's what the judge is saying. Anybody could make this up. Basically, what he was saying. That's fair, Miss Knox. That's fair. That's fair. That's fair. That's fair. It's fair. It's fair. But I'm just saying, if we, you know, if I hope they keep the same thing when somebody else decided to talk about somebody else in a song and tell them, you know, about their friends. I hope they say, oh, it's only that. But it probably is. It probably is. It probably will tell them that, yeah, it does free speech. But then people will still go behind them back and tell them to shut that shit down. I think once it stays in the hip hop community, you don't go outside and try to run your mouth. They're okay with it, Miss Notch, until a certain point. That's how music is. Music is okay with what you're talking about until a certain point. My bad, nigga. Until a certain point. You hear me now?
Can you hear me? I ain't never stopped hearing you.
Yeah, I hear you. I hear you.
I
I think you probably.
I don't know if it was where I was at that it was too noisy or whatever.
Yeah.
Well, as far as this doing, I knew this shit was gonna get dismissed because it's like
I
a
don't think he
confidential.
would have won. I don't think he would have won against Pusha T too with the baby mom diss track. I don't think he would have won too. I think it would have been the same results too, Miss Nash. I don't think he would have had. I don't think. He would have. The results would have been. I think it would have been the same. My bad. Go ahead, Negro. My bad. Go ahead.
You straight, bro. This your platform, bro. You feel me?
Go ahead.
You
Go ahead.
ain't
Go
finna-
ahead.
Nah, but look though, reason why I felt like this shit wasn't gonna go nowhere because they label mates. You feel me?
Right.
So it would have been dumb, you feel me, for them, you feel me, to go through with this shit. You feel me? Just because, like the judge said, it's just a diss track. You feel me? Even if the nigga wrote it or if he didn't write it, even if AI wrote the shit, you feel me?
Right.
It's still a diss track. You feel me? Now, if Kendrick would have did something to Drake, then he would have had something. You feel me?
Right.
But being that it wasn't Kendrick physically doing it himself. You feel me? To hurt them nigga, you feel me? Like, bro, it's friendly competition.
That make himself go crazy.
Yeah, that's all it was, bro. But at the end of the day, like you said, Drake ain't got all these big machines behind him no more. Everybody's against him. You feel me? Like they done with him.
Yeah.
You feel me? Like, period, bro. Like that's what it is. It's over with for Drake. You really looking at the end of we
Yeah.
looking at the end. We looking at the end of music as we know it. You feel me?
Yeah. Yeah.
Just because of the AI shit. You feel me? Because you got AI artists taking over. You got AI actors taking over. You feel me? And that's why Hollywood. That's why Hollywood crashing because now they don't need actors, bro. Like think about it. If I got a if I had a certain budget for a movie, right?
I think it's a window mismatch for him to lose in that case because they're on the same label. It's crazy. It is crazy.
Yeah, they on the same label, so you feel me? Regardless of who would have won, you feel me? It would have looked this stupid. It would look this crazy because both of them is on the same label. So it's like they looking at it like it's friendly competition. It's just
Yeah, but
lyrics, bro.
it's still bad for him because everybody and that's on that label is gonna get now they're gonna like treat everybody better than him because they're like, yo, this man trying to take money out of our pockets. Like that's on the label. Like it's what I'm saying by suing the label. So he could have problems with people on the label now for doing that. You see what I'm saying? In a way where like
Yeah, but these labels finna die, bro. When I say these labels finna die, bro, these labels is finna die, bro. Just because, bro, motherfuckers ain't buying what like the market, the way the market used to be, bro, and the way it is now, bro, it's totally different, bro. Like, you feel me? So a lot of shit that was selling 20 years ago ain't selling now. You feel me? And a lot of shit getting exposed, you feel me? So it's
you know
like, bro,
what a lot of people don't know, and you're right, because a lot of songs that we listen to on YouTube, they don't even get monetized. They get demonetized because they flag them for some reason. So now you can go and listen to the song without, or a commercial. I mean, an ad because you see what I'm saying. Like what you said, it's changing. Like certain things, they don't. We're in a different time now. People don't talk like that. People don't sing like that. So they demonetize these art. They even doing it to the artists too, not only us. That's crazy. Because if you listen to a song that you know what I mean, and that person just don't have to work this, making money and off YouTube, that shit is done with too. Because like what Nigo said, they change the music and time they get rid of these labels. They gone. Yeah.
yeah. So it's like, okay, say you had a hit, right? And then okay, you get signed off that hit. By the time your hit get traction, bro, you feel me? The
Right.
whole game done switched up. You feel me? So
Right.
now you gotta evolve at the rate that the industry is evolving, you feel me? But you really can't because you don't really got no artist development with you. You feel me? You ain't got nobody that's focused on artist development, none of that shit.
Yeah, that shit
So
wild.
it's like you feel me, regardless, you're gonna lose because it's like you gotta go up against computers now. You feel me? Motherfuckers going up against computers, bro. Like I could see motherfucker having a rap battle against
No,
an actual real artist in the AI.
it's not.
You feel me?
It's the hottest.
Going head to head.
They say the hottest Caucasian girl in Hollywood right now is the AI, and she's the best actress.
Yeah, man, I heard about that shit, bro.
Yeah,
I heard about that shit, bro. I've been seeing that shit all over, bro. Motherfuckers complaining about that AI shit, bro. Cause that AI shit fucking up everybody else's pockets. You feel me? Cause motherfuckers, like I said, like I was gonna say, if if a motherfucker got a certain budget, if a motherfucker got a certain budget for a movie, right? Opposed to me hiring actual actors, I could go ahead and go through one of these agencies that create the AI. You feel me?
right.
And I go ahead and go. All right, I need these many bodies for you. Feel me? And then they'll cut costs just like that. You feel me? And they doing it, so you'll never know.
Right.
You'll never know if you're looking at a real artist or if it's a fake. You feel me?
Yeah.
Just because of the situation that we in now. You feel me? And that's just how it is. You feel me? Like this AI shit dangerous, bro. It's dangerous because on one end, okay, yeah, you got this bitch cutting into your profits, but then on top of that, you got this shit framing you for crimes. You
Yeah.
feel me?
Yes.
Like this shit, a motherfucker, it'll take your image and make it look like you doing something that you ain't never did in a day in your life. You
Right.
make it look like you somewhere that you ain't never been in your life.
Right.
Shit, that shit make your ass put your ass on in fucking Egypt somewhere. You feel me? Doing committing a crime. You feel me?
And
Come on, bro.
that's how people should look at it, yo. Like, bro,
This shit dangerous, bro. This shit more dangerous than it is good, just because of the simple fact, bro. You never know what the fuck really going on, bro. You feel me? We already been questioning shit, but now it's just making shit more crazier. You feel me? By the second, period.
yeah, that's why I said I don't like how they're making all this Tupac, Elvis, AI.
Hell yeah, bro. Him and Biggie sitting in the same car talking this shit, bro. That shit crazy, bro. Like you know them motherfuckers wouldn't be in the same fucking room, let alone the same fucking car. You feel me? Come on, bro. Like shit just is this wild, bro. I ain't gonna lie, bro. The shit just wild. And,
Yeah, bro.
like AI is really taking over. You feel me? And if a motherfucker don't really study this shit could
Yeah,
really like
that's
this
gonna
shit could
happen.
really have a lot of bad effects on the community, on the society.
Yeah.
And we already desensitized to a lot of bullshit. So
Right.
you feel me?
Right.
So a lot of people just gonna be like, well, oh, this normal. Like ain't shit normal about this shit, bro. This shit abnormal. If anything, you feel me? If anything, and you really
That's
being
gonna
100 about it,
have
this
everybody's
shit.
jobs. You're gonna have everybody's jobs. You know, they're
Oh
probably gonna.
yeah, that's already happening now. That's already happening now. Shit, motherfucker can't, bro. Motherfucker be hired for a couple of weeks and then they get replaced by a motherfucking robot. Period.
Not to scare anybody, but they're probably gonna be at the daycare watching the kids, at the schools teaching the kids. Because
What man?
as I said, you could Google, you could ask,
You better off taking your kids to private school. I know it's gonna cost a lot, but shit, you better off doing that because if you going through the public school system, shit, good luck. Good luck with that. 'Cause you
right,
know they're gonna do whatever the state recommends.
right,
They're gonna do whatever the state recommends. So you feel me? Okay, well, this is the curriculum, this, that, and the third. We incorporating AI into this. You feel me? Like, come on, bro. Like that shit scary than the bitch. And then the thing about AI learns from us. We don't learn. The AI learns from us and it regurgitates. You feel me?
yeah,
So who's to say that this AI ain't gonna be teaching you or teaching your child the wrong motherfucking information.
Right.
Cause just because it's AI don't mean it's 100% motherfucking foolproof, 100% facts. You feel me? You still gotta fact check this motherfucker. Chat GPT be getting checked all the damn time. You feel me?
Yeah.
So it's not foolproof. Like I could see it's different if you learn it from a professor. But even if you learn it from a professor, you still gotta question what the fuck this motherfucker teaching you. And it's taking away the freedom of thought, the freedom of speech. You feel me? It's like more so just programming you to be like the robot. Because all robots and machines do is they follow orders. If you
Right.
program it to do this one thing, it's gonna get done. It's gonna get done the same way until you upgrade the process. You feel me? Until you upgrade the software to do something else. But until then, it's gonna follow the motherfucking steps that has been taught. You feel me? Until it gets upgraded into a different process. So I mean, and I went to school for this shit, so I know how this shit works, bro. You feel me?
Right.
Like I saw where this shit was going. I knew this shit was going towards technology. That's why I took what I took up in school because I saw it going this way. You feel me? Like the
Yeah.
only motherfuckers that's really gonna be useful is the tech people. You feel me? The people that keep these systems going. Everybody else, bro, I don't know. Everybody else, I don't know unless you a doctor or something.
Yo, that's
But
why I got.
outside of that, bitch, I don't know what to tell you, bro. Like
That's why I already
you
got.
feel
Yo,
me?
I already got my son on it. Like, look, I'm gonna show you. I got him on a computer science book. I like for all of that stuff. This is all homeschool stuff.
Yeah, yeah, man. Like
Like it's
stay on,
not.
stay with the times. Don't
Yeah.
get left behind like
Right. Right.
on everything. You feel me? Like if
All
you
the stuff.
see it going some type of way, shit, go ahead. Why
Yeah.
not?
Right.
Why not? You feel me? Especially, you feel me? Looking at the way shit going right now, shit, you might as well go ahead and you feel me? Learn about this shit and learn how to manipulate this shit so you could keep some money in your pocket. You feel me? Because the last thing you want to do is learn a skill that's gonna be
Yo, that's why I
obsolete.
tell people like, yo, don't let them fool you with it. Let them thinking that they're giving y'all money and giving these jobs because the future, the real money is in like what you said, is in that tech stuff, computer
Yeah,
science.
it's in that tech shit, bro. It's in that tech shit. I always been in that tech shit. That was the goal. That was always the goal to make all this shit digital. You feel me? You seen the new Rubik's Cube? They got a digital Rubik's Cube now, bro.
Oh yeah?
Hell yeah, bro. They done upgraded the Rubik's Cube. They done made this shit harder than a bitch. And that shit digital. But now I see a lawsuit coming because what if one of them bitches explode? You feel me? What if one of them bitches catch on fire, bro? I hate man right, but I already know, I already see it. It's gonna it's gonna happen. It's gonna happen. You feel me? And when it happen, we gonna be right here talking about, bro. Remember when I said like, how many times we done had them conversations?
Why they
I'm
upgraded it?
getting
They upgraded it to what? Electric?
Yeah, bro, that bitch got digital screens now, bro. Like, you feel me? Like, bro, the screen, bro, look it up, bro. I just had saw that shit on the news, and I was like, bro, that's some bullshit. They done took some shit that was motherfucking already perfect and goddamn me fucking with it. Now we gonna see what the fuck really gonna happen. But that shit gonna cause a motherfucking lawsuit, whoever did it, because I see one of them bitches now functioning. You feel me? And they gonna have liability unless they had them sign a, you feel me, or woo or you feel me, this shit, man, do, you feel me? But still, they still gonna be liable. And then, okay, you saw that shit about that housewife and the husband that had got arrested.
Who?
The doctor Wendy and some other nigga named Eddie. I don't know the nigga name. Like I don't really be watching that shit, bro. But it was a housewife of Patoma or some shit.
Yeah.
You feel me? She got arrested for fraud.
Yeah? For fraud?
Yeah, bro. Like, bro, all the motherfuckers is fraudsters anyway. You feel me? Like,
Yeah.
come on, bro. Like, them motherfuckers was living beyond their means. You feel me? Come on, bro. Like, let's keep it 100. Motherfucker trying to keep up with the Joneses. That's all it is. That's all it is. You feel me? All for an image. Not look at you.
I told you, everybody's scamming and running some type of play, y'all.
Cause, bro, it just go to show you that motherfuckers ain't really got what the fuck they say they got, bro.
Exactly.
Perception is a motherfucker, bro. You believe motherfuckers is rich and all this shit, but motherfucker really in debt, bro. Motherfucker really in debt, bro. Motherfucker ain't pay that shit all out. You feel me? A lot of these cars, these motherfuckers be driving, these motherfuckers leasing them shits, bro. You feel me? Ain't nothing wrong with that. You feel me? You gotta do what you gotta do to build your credit, but don't be telling us, oh, I own this. You feel me? And then you making payments like that's nah, bro.
Yeah, like
Don't mislead the public like that, bro. Cause then when
lying.
motherfuckers get exposed, like how this is, you feel me? Then it look like, damn, bro, like what the fuck what can I really believe? And then the fact that this lady got PhDs and all this shit, you'll think she'll know better. You feel me? You'll think she'll know better, but just because a motherfucker goddamn got all these accolades, don't take away the human part of them. You feel me? Motherfuckers is still human, bro. You can't put a person on a pedestal and be like, oh well, they above this. Ain't nobody above nothing. You feel me? Ain't nobody above nothing. We all subject to the same shit. I don't give a fuck how much money you make, bro. Mo- motherfucker can have a hundred motherfucking legit ways of getting money and have 1,000 illegal ways of getting money. You feel me?
Right.
So you can't even put nothing past nobody, bro. Because as we seen over the years, it's always the motherfuckers that look like they ain't in the shit that's always in the shit. So
Yeah.
you feel me? Like,
And go back to what you said about motherfuckers always acting like they have money and they rich and their parents is so rich. Next thing you know, them motherfuckers that oh man, damn, that rich kid daddy that got all them awards was connected to the mafia. You know what I mean?
right, that part. So you feel me?
Yeah.
Motherfucker be more dirty than they be clean. You feel me? They only reason why they looking so clean because they trying to hide they blemishes.
That's why
That's
I need
why I don't. That's
I need
why I don't.
that's why I need Blackie to pay attention, yo, because we do shit, but the shit that these people and be sitting down and crucifying people for and making laws about, they the worst. Cause then you find out that they do the worst. They involve into some shit and certain things. It's crazy. Like you wait.
Right.
I said, like, man, a lot of people don't
You
know.
wouldn't even believe it. You wouldn't even believe. You'd be like, oh damn, I thought this motherfucker was better than me. Shit, this motherfucker just like mine. You feel me?
They
If
all
not, if not worse, because you feel me, like you gotta think about it, bro. Like the shit that these motherfuckers be doing, like these people bold as a fuck. You feel me? Like the shit that they was accused of doing, shit. They are bold.
right. They all
They
do.
are bold. They bold as a bitch because motherfucker regular people know not to do that shit. You should feel
Right,
me? And you on this level, you feel me? You doing this? Oh yeah, you must think your shit don't stink. You feel me? Like
right.
insurance fraud, bro. Come on, bro. Y'all like tripping. Like they wasn't gonna do no investigation and they wasn't gonna look into all of these claims. You feel me? Mind you,
That's
y'all
what he said. People that
alone with filing a
I,
false police report. You feel me? That's one thing. Then all the other shit that's gonna come behind it. You feel me? Like, come on, bro.
Negro, I laugh at people that think, oh, they do it and you should go try it. And you know what I mean? And then they
They
turn around.
dumb as a yeah.
Then
They
they
dumb
turn
as a
around and
bitch.
sell their shit. Because it's what I'm saying, time catch up on them. It's
Cause
like
they dumb as a bitch, and they ain't good. I would never try and live beyond my means trying to follow somebody that's faking it to make it. You feel me? Now look, they it's a possibility they might lose everything just because of this shit. You feel me? Because the restitution gonna be a bitch, and then if they gotta do time, bro, behind this shit, bro, come on, bro. Ain't no sweetheart deals, ain't no pardon coming from Trump, none of that shit, bro.
yeah, right. None of that. None of that.
So they might as well just go ahead and get ready to go ahead and eat the bullet, bro. Cause you feel me? This ain't
Right.
this ain't that and this ain't this. Period point blank. You feel me? And I don't want to hear that shit. You feel me? Like
Yeah.
that shit there for the birds. Real still, bro. Like I just don't understand it. Like people be in the position to motherfucking win and they still make loser choices. You feel me? Like
Right.
you already there. So why the fuck is you committing shit that motherfuckers in lower tax brackets do? You feel me? It ain't about the tax bracket. It's just bro, you doing criminal shit, thinking you ain't gonna get caught, bro.
Yeah, like you don't think like what if this happened and I'm gonna go down here. Like
Right.
don't think. They don't think.
But then wanna talk shit about everybody else. But oh, I'm better than you. Like, bitch, how you better than me? But you doing worse than me. Shit, you doing worse than me, and you feel me? Only reason why you stressed out is cause you trying to keep your image. I ain't doing this shit for an image. I'm doing this shit cause I won't. You feel me? Like it's a difference. Like y'all doing this shit for outside people. I ain't doing this shit for anybody else but me. You feel me?
Yeah, bro. People really doing certain things.
Like, and that's the part. Like motherfuckers do shit for other people. They don't do it for them. They do it for
They're doing it for
everybody
other
else.
people. Other people.
Oh, I want to be accepted. Oh, I wonder what these people gonna think about me. Nah, what do you think about yourself? How do you feel about yourself? Fuck all that. You feel me? A bitch could like you one day, hate you the next. You feel me? That shit change like the motherfucking weather.
Right.
But how do you feel about yourself? How do you feel about what you doing to do what the fuck you gotta do? You feel me? Like, come on, bro. Like that shit, that'll be killing me, bro. Motherfucker be like, well, I didn't have to do it. Then why did you do it? Why did you do it? What was the reason behind your decision making? You feel me? Like what really put you up to this dumbass shit? Because you are like on the outside looking in, everybody will think you got it going on.
Exactly.
You feel me? But then come to find out once you put the microscope under it, it's like, damn, you really just scraping by like everybody else. You feel me? Like you just scraping by. Everything you get in, you gotta put out just to keep your little image. So you feel me? Like, what's the point? If it's no profit, then what the fuck am I doing? And that's the reason why they put them in front of y'all to goddamn make y'all ass spin. This
And
person's gonna generate this much money for this company, so okay, let me go ahead and get this person on this network so they can promote my business or they can make you want to do. You feel me? Like it's all to generate traffic, bro. A
right.
bitch ain't just doing shit for free no more, bro. A bitch ain't never been doing shit for free. We used to think motherfucker was doing shit for free. Man, ain't shit free in this world, bro. It's all payola out there, bitch. It's payola right now. You feel me? And that's what it is. It's payola. What if I do this for you? What's in it for me? Period. Point blank. Ain't no other way around. So
Right. That's that's all it is today, y'all.
that's how it is. It's payola, bro. It's payola. Motherfucker been doing payola, but the payola was behind the scenes. You feel me? Now everything front street. You feel me? Like ain't no hiding nothing. You feel me? You could try and hide it, but somebody gonna tell it. Somebody gonna tell the business.
Right. Right.
So
That's it. Like, yo, Drake, but in a way though, in a way though, Negro, this gonna be what? Oh shit, what's going on, Riaz? What's going on, yo? In a way, this is a lose for him, a big lose, cause he can't just go to them with no artist, nobody no more. Like,
hell no.
it's gonna be a
Hell no.
whole cut off.
Drake can't come back from this, bro. Because at the end of the day, if they throwing this out, then that means anything else that Drake bring to the table, they gonna throw out too. They gonna dismiss it just because of the simple fact that the corporations is going against them.
Right.
The
And that
corporations is going against them. So by the machine being against them, they just gonna be like, well, if this nigga say anything about this, that, and the third, throw it out. You feel me? If this nigga bring anything pertaining to Drake right now is gonna get thrown out, period. Just because you feel me, like they gonna make it look like they gonna hear him out, but nah, bro, they just gonna dismiss that shit, bro.
you can't
That's
act
what
like
it is.
a label though. You can't act like
That's
it. You can't act like you're bigger than your boss and you're bigger than your label.
Yeah, he acting like he bigger than the program, so they had to show him.
Yeah.
They had to show him like, bro, ain't nobody. It's only a small a percentage of people that actually beat the machine, went up against the machine and beat the machine.
Right.
Outside of that, man, it's only man, it's straight failures in that bitch, bro. You feel me? So what makes you think you gonna outdo or do something that motherfucker been trying to do for ages? You feel me? Especially going up against a corporation like that, bro. Come on, bro. You tripping.
Right. Them niggas is
I understand you Drake and all that shit, but bro,
yeah.
that shit is not finna work just because of the simple fact.
That's because he's Drake.
Just because you Drake and the industry been done with you, bro. They been done with you, bro. You did your big one for them, but they don't need your ass, bro. And they showing you they don't need you. They're showing you they don't need you.
And you gotta know, and one thing these rappers gotta know too, they gotta know when the industry's done with them. Stop begging like.
Yeah, bro. It's only so much the industry gonna do for you, man. After that, you on your own. You feel me? So Drake just he gotta wake up and smell the coffee, bro. It's over with, bro. Ain't no coming back from that.
Yeah, he's gotta understand, like this is it. Like they don't this is them giving him the boot. Like you said
Yeah, this them giving them the boot without them giving them before they give him the actual boot. You feel me? And that's what it is. He just gotta recognize the shit for what it is, bro. No, it ain't nothing personal. It's just business, bro. You're not profitable, bro. You're more so of a liability, bro. You went from being a motherfucking profitable artist to a liability just because of all the smut that's behind your name, bro.
right.
And then the reason why the lawsuit ain't go through is because a lot of that shit is true, bro. Like I could see if it was a diss track with a whole bunch of slanderous out accusations, but a lot of them accusations is true, bro.
No, but you gotta understand. The judge said they wasn't true.
Yeah, but it came out that a lot of that shit is true though. You feel me? So by the judge saying that shit, the judge wrong off rip.
Yeah, the
You
judge is
feel
working.
me?
You gotta understand, like you
The
know,
judge is wrong off rip just because we already done did the research on a lot of this shit. So you feel me?
yo, you and I know though that that judge right there was working for them.
Yeah,
So
of course, was compromised. That's a compromised situation. Bought and paid for by UMG.
right, even
So
if,
you,
because it's the same people, especially if
of
you're
course.
going through the same people. You know what I mean? Like me and Negro can't be like, all right, fuck, we suing them people. We, you know what I mean? Because we understand because they, saying the same shit or whatever happened on the podcast. Next
Right.
thing, next thing you know, you know what I mean? They know everything about us because it's like it's fucked up. He can't do that. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah.
He can't do that. You can't do that.
Definitely can't.
You can't sue somebody like that. For this track that you work with. As I said, and I think he heard the track, but I think at the end something happened where, it was a different. Like he was in the room, and then they said, "Yeah, it's gonna be like this." You know what I mean? And then it just turned out to be something else. You see what I'm saying? That's
Nah,
back.
but look, it's like me and you work for Walmart, right? And then say we get into a situation, whatever. We end up getting at each other like in real time. They gonna try and settle out of court before they try and, you feel me, how that shit got down. You feel me?
Right.
Going going through the avenues because you gotta understand, bro. Lawsuits cost money, bro.
Oh yeah.
That's big money, bro. It ain't no couple thousand. This is a couple 100,000. You feel me?
Right.
So to 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 escape all that, I'd rather just settle out of court. Or, you feel me, get this shit dismissed. Period. And that's what they did. Because they got the power to do it. And we can't get mad at them for having their influence, but we gotta have the eyesight and the know-how to see through this bullshit. You feel me? To know when it's a play in front of us, cause they all they do is play these dumbass shit, bro. You feel me? Now, how long did it take for us to figure out that they was on the same label?
It's over for him. It's gonna be
You
hard.
feel me? Like how long did it take for us to figure out that they was on the same label before when this beef first kicked off? You feel me?
Yeah.
We didn't know that they was on the same label.
No, we didn't. Yeah, you're right.
But being that we know now, everything makes sense why they dismissed it, bro. Because it was, bro, that shit was gonna be, man, that shit was gonna be bad for both parties, just for the label, period.
Right. That's crazy. Yeah, but I don't know. I like it looked like he would have lose. They were just setting him for him to lose, make him spend some of his money, knowing that they was gonna win anyway. They knew that was coming. And he fell for the whole shit. Goddamn shit. It's a shame. You know what? Some of it, not gonna lie, some of it, he should know better. He should think a little bit more. He just went, some of that, it's just him going through rage. Like, he should think, like, way before. Whoever gave him the idea set him up. Whoever told him, yeah, go ahead and you can win, and this is all this stuff set him up. You don't think they set him up? Because they knew he was gonna lose. That's how they set his ass up. They knew all of that. They knew.
Yeah, they knew he was gonna lose. He knew he was gonna lose.
Like Drake, though, he shouldn't have done that. Though. Somebody should have said something to him. But when you're raging and you're upset, that shit could happen. When you're upset, that could happen like this. And he probably look at it like, yo, because think about it. If the judge said, oh, that's just a diss track, somebody that you're dealing with could call and say, hey, man, I just heard this track about you. My clients are asking, or, where I work at, is it true? So he can't really say that. He can, but I thought it was kind of, I don't know. Okay, this is the way today is. And I know, think about what I'm saying, though, Il Negro. The way today is, somebody could call you and question you about that. You know what I mean? How about you, gone? Yeah, they could call you and question you about that. Like I said, we gotta watch. We gotta watch how we put out, what you put out there, because somebody could come and, I'm not butter. Somebody could call. I know people are saying in our world where it's only a diss track, but in their world, they don't tolerate jokes. They don't tolerate jokes, So if you got stuff when somebody calling you a PDF, and someone calling you a PDF and stuff like that, they don't like those jokes. So, whoever he's dealing with might say, hey man, what type of, and he's like, it's not true, such and such and such. And they could be like, we don't care, we're gonna have to terminate our contract with you because, Kendrick calling you a PDF. Remember, look how much money Jay-Z lost? That shit wasn't true. That's money Jay-Z lost. But you gonna lose money. You're gonna lose money. I would be upset too. Like, yeah, who knows? Drake don't really say how much he always make it look like he got money. So you're gonna ask, so much money do you lose and somebody call you up? Because now, if you're involved in some pedophile on PDF stuff, then you're gonna lose stuff. Even if people are just dropping your name, people's gonna want to get away from you because Epstein thing got all these, power elites people spooked. So they don't want you to be involved in nothing that could lead back to them. That's why majority of them, they quick to, letting people go because they probably don't want shit to come back to them, some shit that they did, back in who knows when. You know what I'm saying? So, yeah. She was wild out here. Wild. Wow. Wow. Yeah, but can't really sue nobody. Can't really sue nobody.
Yes.
But the government, when you talk about the government, they can come get you and tell you can't, you don't have to get rid of that. Probably put you in some shit. Get you in some shit. Get you in more shit. Oh man. Yeah, the government. I should unlock that. That's every government. If everybody thinks it's us, I'm here and I can tell you that. Both of these government over here, you can't say certain things. Even then, they only talk to a certain point. Joke or not, or just just saying in a song or just being jokeable. They'd be like, he runs not funny jokes. They'll be like, your jokes are not funny. He likes to run jokes that are not funny. Like, if they're not feeling your joke, you know what I mean? They say, you don't know how to run your joke. They want you to say weird stuff. Yeah, but this lawsuit, y'all, is the most weirdest lawsuit I've ever seen in the rap game. I can't remember when somebody sued somebody. I don't know for like the beats or using my line or hook or getting some money for using my my words or my hook. Or starting off your track, just saying 2 lines or 2 hookers me and 2 bars or whatever, you can get the lawsuit. Like, but a lawsuit that has, because somebody is on the diss track, that shit is funny. That shit is. Right. Good point. Wow, so they're only drug rappers to use in court either. Right. You know what I mean? It's a good point. Good point again. Right, what's going on? What's going on, broski? What's going on with it? What's going on? What's going on? My bad, I'm over here. What else? Ron? Ron still here? Much respect, right? Much respect, much respect. I will just have my thing over here, just getting certain things done at the same time. I got. Yeah, but as I said, right, so as long as you keep it at a, where you're like, all right, let's keep it over here and don't bring the mess over here. Or you could be messy over here, don't be messy that. But yeah, that's what they saying, They make the rules, or it's not me. They make the rules. They make the rules. They make the rules. They make the rules. But rapping though, I ain't gonna lie, rapping is just the music. The game has just been crazy lately, anyway. So people don't really. Like I said, AI is taking over.
What's
We're gonna have
up?
AI rappers. That's all. What's good,
What's
right?
up, Skip? Yeah, that I don't know. Judges are funny right now, especially
Yeah.
with the police and ICE fighting each other.
Mm-hmm.
So, if this judge right here, I wonder if he'd have ruled against Trump and his house burnt down when he had the same insight, the same well it don't matter type of deal.
Right.
Last week as soon a judge uh didn't go with what your president said this week. You know that earlier this week. And did you know he had to jump out the second story of his house, him and his whole family, because his house caught on fire? Somebody set his house on fire. He wasn't supposed to make it, but he made it.
You guys got it. The judge did that.
Yep. The judge told Trump what he was doing was unconstitutional. What's up, Riz? Now all of a sudden his house catch on fire the next day.
They're weird, yo. As I said, this judge right here is stupid for this, right? Very stupid. Because he's gonna say the same thing, and then he's gonna break the law.
Yeah, my whole thing is if it's defamatory, it's defamatory. The guys that are doing drill rap, they're not defaming anybody. They're telling what's happening in the song, in which I thought that was protected.
Right.
But it's not protected. But when Drake defames somebody, that's protected. I mean, when Kendrick Drake defames somebody, that's protected. And I'm gonna be honest with you, nobody even cares about Kendrick no more. Everybody took that song as a personal diss on somebody that they was into it with.
Yeah.
They didn't really care about him dissing Drake. It was kind of like more like, oh yeah, they not like us. And I'll be honest with y'all, most of y'all that was singing it, don't nobody want to be like you.
Yeah, that shit
You
was
know?
just like
What's up, BD? No, nobody want to be like you.
that shit was just like, man. Didi, what's going on, family? That it's true though. I don't know. As I said, I think our AI helped him out with that. I think our AI had some part of that to do with that.
With who? With what?
They not like us.
Oh, well, hey, that they were hoping that to have another Super Bowl. They talked so crazy about that Super Bowl last week. Now the Puerto Rican from Mexico. I don't know how that works. Our president said the halftime was going to be terrible because Bad Bunny is a Puerto Rican from Mexico, and they don't know why he's doing the halftime.
Why? Well, yo, why?
I think our president is crazy and he ain't never been to school.
Why does he
Cause
have a
he say
problem?
stuff like that all the time, huh?
Why does he have a problem with Puerto Rican people like that? Yeah?
Because they're a shithole country. I don't think that anybody really understands what Puerto Rico is. He's not the president. Our president is not the president of Puerto Rico because Puerto Rico is not a state. It's just the U.S. territory. They can't vote. Did you know that, Chef?
Yeah. Say that again?
Did you know that Puerto Rico is a U.S. territory, but you know they can't vote in our voting process?
Oh no?
No.
I didn't know that.
Yeah, they don't have. Puerto Rico does not have a voice in the United States politics at all.
You just tell me how to walk back, right? I don't got me there.
Somebody said, "Does he not know he's Puerto Rico's president?" No, he's not.
Right, you don't know that? I think it's
Oh, I
crazy.
guess he is. He is. I stand corrected. I guess he is Puerto Rico's president.
I think it's crazy how people know all these things about him and stuff, and still wanna yeah, man. I got food stamp.
He is Puerto Rico's president, but they got the current president of Puerto Rico is Donald Trump, the leader of Puerto Rico.
What's good, food stamp? You hear?
Yeah, he is Puerto Rico's president, but they can't vote.
You can hear food stamp, right?
Uh-uh.
I can't hear him. Food stamp.
No, my name. Stupid. The strawberries. I can get you one. Go ahead, done. Do well. Stop jumping on.
Can't hear him. You know? Adam, food stamp, we can't hear you.
Oh, they say he didn't say that.
Who didn't say what? Stop jumping to something. Who didn't?
Oh, so he didn't say that. They put an AI on us. I'm glad I didn't repost that.
Stop playing games.
Who didn't say it?
No, they say the president didn't really say that. I don't know. I'm glad I didn't repost it. I didn't repost that. I just heard it and said, "Oh God," because I didn't think I thought Puerto Rico had their own president. I know they don't. They're not in the voting process.
Here. Can you stop playing games? Stop doing that.
And I think we
Don't say that.
share this president. 'Cause I remember when Puerto Rico had that earthquake or something.
Yeah.
When President Trump went over there, and he was throwing the paper towels like a basketball,
Yeah.
and they was talking shit about him.
Well, duh. You don't throw it like that.
But yeah, I don't know if they could vote for our president. But I know we're in the Puerto Rico's in the territory of the United States, so that's why we take them. And it's not really in the territory because of if we really say that, then Dominican Republic is in the territory. Is that we had an army base over there. We used to test out bombs in this little area of Puerto Rico. So ever since then, they let Puerto Rico have our privileges and shit. So they use our
Yeah.
money over there.
See,
They use American money in Puerto Rico.
it says that does not, however, mean residents of territories automatically can vote. You know, a Samoan, aside from American Samoa, residents of all other four territories of U.S. citizenship and can therefore vote in general elections if they live permanently in one of the 50 states. If you don't live in the 50 states, you can't vote.
Yup.
Yeah.
I don't know if it's my internet, but I don't hear nobody.
If you live in the 50 state, you can't
And
vote.
they only have one member in the House of Representatives, all the territories,
Artists,
and they have no
yeah, labor, yeah, artists,
representation in the Senate.
real artists, other business. Saboteur, Sora.
They're saying that he didn't even say it, so I'm glad I
Du-du-du.
didn't repost that.
Wait, oh
If you live in the 50 state, you can't vote.
If you live inside the 50 territorial
shit.
states, you can, but if you live in the territories, even though they're American territories, you can't.
That's crazy. That is crazy. You can't vote. Why can't you vote?
I guess you're not on the continental United States. I guess that's the rule. They don't have anybody in the House to represent them, but they have one person in the Senate.
And that to me right there, that's so crazy. You have to follow a country
How
rule.
come I don't hear nobody here? What's going on? Am I
You
tripping?
don't hear nobody? We hear you?
Now I don't hear nobody StreamYard, but if I go to the YouTube channel, I can hear, but not from the StreamYard.
Change your speaker. Go into the settings where your audio is and see if your speaker is on the right one. It'll do that to you on its own. Change it by it'll do. I don't
Yeah,
know.
I got it.
Yeah, I had to fix mine on that camera too.
But wait, I don't see the bubble moving here. Let me just refresh this shit. Hold on.
Yeah, no, my bubble was the same shit. I don't see mine moving either. I don't see Rice
You don't
moving.
see what?
I don't see your bubble moving either.
Oh, I see
only,
y'all moving. Mine
only,
moving right now. I see y'all's.
I don't see. I only see mine's on the TV. I just put it on the TV right now.
Yeah.
Which is weird.
Mm-hmm. You good now?
Yeah, we good.
I should be doing that sometime.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, it's gonna be an AI world though. Welcome to the
Oh,
next.
it already is. That.
Yeah, it been already AI.
Welcome to the next.
Did you see what's going around on social media stuff?
What happened?
Y'all know what's his name? Stephen Hawkins,
Yeah.
the guy in the wheelchair.
Yeah.
So now they're using AI. They're making him a UFC fighter.
Oh, they made him a skateboarder too.
Oh, the skateboarder. Yo, that's crazy.
They pushed
Yo,
him down the ramp in that wheelchair. The wheelchair flipped all over.
that's crazy. I seen that. There's another one going around with Home Depot. Like two people fighting on top of a high ass shelf, and they just wind up falling off.
Yeah.
But it's AI. It looked real. My boy showed me at work. I was like, no way. He's like, nah, bro, it's AI. I was like, yeah, because
Yeah.
motherfucker die falling that high.
Yeah. He been dead.
Yeah, Steve Hawkins, yeah.
Yeah.
And now they just AI is crazy. But that's something you gotta be careful because as AI gets better, they can make a AI video showing you commit a crime.
But they're gonna start. They That's why they've outlawed us using certain voices because of AI.
Right. That's why they tell you to stop using certain voices.
Yeah, you can't, like on my one app, I can't use Elon's voice no more, and I can't use Donald Trump's voice no more.
Yeah, you can't.
Crazy.
You can't use certain AI voices.
Well, that's good. You don't want nobody. Yeah.
People are tricking people, telling people to send them money with Donald Trump voice.
Hey, bro,
Yeah.
Donald Trump ain't calling your house.
Yeah, no, and Eli too, saying that they could get him a good investor.
Yeah, but Elon is not gonna call a regular person to try to get, yo, can I get your money for investments? Like that's the first red flag. I'm gonna be like, why is Elon Musk calling me? He's a billionaire.
But that's his voice.
Like, why you
Do
gonna close it
y'all
for?
What do y'all think about though? What do y'all think about what's going on in Chicago? You got the National Guard there, and you got ICE and the police squared up against each other. ICE done throw tear gas on the police.
What?
Yeah, but that's like I don't know. The police are they too scared to do their job anyway. That's why they got in the National Guard. And Trump
Well,
said in
but
I
they,
Trump Trump said in ICE to clean up what Biden did with all the
but wouldn't they be
ICE
working
people.
with the police? Because now they attacking the police.
Well, I don't know.
Uh,
They should be working with them, but I don't know.
they called it. Matter of fact, they trying to say that it's an ambush. They said they boxed the police in and did that.
Well, I don't know. Maybe, but thank God I don't live in
And I don't know
Chicago.
if ICE is necessarily doing their job uh when they just ramsack some apartments that you know all the apartment buildings. I guess they was looking for somebody. Something had happened, and they was looking for somebody. But I ain't never seen 'em tear up every apartment building with the technology they have.
Yeah,
You get what I'm saying with that?
yeah. I can't close this.
But from what I understand, I don't know if that's true or not. But I seen some dude walking by those apartments in Chicago, and he said now they're about to tear them down.
What, the apartment?
Yeah, that would make sense if you were gonna receive some insurance money.
Hmm.
And I heard they was gonna tear down O Block.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Hmm.
Little Dirk was trying to buy it, but the city said, "Nah, you good. You a criminal.
What?
Grimes is good. He's a criminal. He's a killer. He's a murderer." Then he want to sell him.
Man, it don't matter, yo. People, yo, murderers and killers buy shit every day.
All
I,
right, but
I guarantee.
imagine you're a gang member and you buy the property where all your other gang members live. It's
they
not
do
gonna
it a
be.
lot,
It's not gonna be a beautiful place.
but they do it a lot. And sometimes it becomes
Where
good
they do
affordable
that,
housing.
but there's
You
no
know
gang
that
members.
like the guys in Atlanta, they like bought up half of Atlanta,
They want.
and it's
They wouldn't.
affordable
They wouldn't
housing.
allow. They wouldn't allow it for gang members or ex criminals because then that automatically turn into RICO because who knows what criminal operations they're trying to do. That's already a RICO right there. Buying up
Well,
your
you
block where your
you
gang members live.
you
That's a
would have
conflict.
to prove it
It's a
because
conflict
they
of
don't
interest.
all have the same heart.
What?
That might
What?
not be.
This is how you prove it. It's easy. You're an active gang. Let's say Little Dirk bought up O Block. You're an active gang member. You have open cases for murder and other crimes. The property you want to buy is where your gang lives. That's already conflict of interest. They definitely not going to sell you that
No, you
property.
don't. You don't. You don't have that in purchasing anything. You don't have a conflict of interest when you want to buy.
Yeah, when you a
No,
criminal and you want to buy your block,
a conflict
yes,
of
it
interest
is.
only if that's only a term you can use in court. There wouldn't be a conflict of interest. If
They
I
have to
used to
go to.
live
He has
somewhere and now I want to buy it, that's not a conflict of interest,
he will have to go to court. He has to go to court.
regardless of. But what I'm saying,
He's a
Stamp, is
criminal.
regardless of what it is, because you do know that Hell's Angels buy a bunch of shit, right?
They buy clubhouses,
You tell us they buy and sell because
and
they
But they buy a bunch of shit.
but they're considered
A
like
gang,
a well, nah,
a
not really.
terrorist group.
On document, they're not considered a gang because they do a lot of
No, yes, they're
they got
considered a terrorist group. You
they
remember
do a
when they
lot of
went?
they
You
do a
remember
lot of
when they
out,
went? You remember? Let me tell you when they got it considered that. You remember when they said that in Colorado that the immigrants had jumped on one of their brothers and they was going to Denver, and we found out all that was a lie and all them fix folks went to Denver.
uh, they do a lot of
Yeah,
charity. They do a lot of charity work in a
what,
lot of cities,
what
but
they
they're not
yeah they
considered gangs.
mask it with charity work. They
Yeah,
mask
but
it with
but
charity work, but
once
those
they do
aren't good
that,
people.
I know,
No,
but once you do that, you already got the label as a
I'm gonna yeah, but
community.
I'll give you a perfect example. We have a patch group around here that's affiliated with them called the Booze Fighters. A couple of those guys I grew up with, they're my friends, right? Yeah, they do a lot of charity work and for the kids stuff, but they're meth heads to death.
Well, I don't know about that.
No, and that's what I'm telling you. I know a
Maybe
lot of
that
it is a mask.
maybe that group is a couple of methods.
No. Most of Hell's Angels, they don't.
Nah, I wouldn't say most. That's like saying
Yeah,
every
no,
free.
we can say most. We can
We're
say most because of what
we're
happened. Did you read about what happened in Waco?
we're assuming they all are like
No,
that.
no, no. We're not assuming.
Let me finish.
No,
Let
we're
me
not
finish.
assuming. When you
Let me
arrest
finish.
300 people,
All right, I'm
when
done.
you arrest 300 people in one sitting at a fight,
I'm
we're
done.
not assuming anymore.
No, but that's like saying every Freemason is evil, and it's not true.
I'm not saying that they're. I'm not
I'm just
saying
saying
that
that
they're
as
evil.
an example. I'm just
What
saying
I'm
as an
saying is,
example. You
this is
can't
my
just
point right here. How come
label
the
every
Bloods and
gang.
Crips, according to everybody, get so much flack, but when you mention the Hells Angels or biker gangs that do the same exact thing, they're not that bad?
I don't know. That's society for you.
Yeah, that's wrong.
That's not wrong. A lot
That's
of good
wrong.
people. A lot of good
If
people do
you
bad.
murder and I
A lot of good
murder,
people do bad things, and a lot of bad
our
people do good
tactics,
things.
the
Bro.
way we look or our lifestyle shouldn't matter. A murderer
That's
is a
just
murderer,
that's just
right?
human.
Can we agree to that?
Say that again.
So, what's the difference?
I didn't hear it.
No, I'm just saying. That's what I'm asking. What's the difference? If you kill somebody and I kill somebody, and
But
we
not all.
both have,
Not all of them kill people.
look, because what happened in Waco, Texas?
But
They
that's
found
only in Waco,
out that
Texas, though.
they didn't. What happened?
I said
They
that
had
was made.
over
That's
300 gang members, and Hell Angels was in the middle of it. And
that's
they
what I'm
used
saying.
it. Look, Sam.
That's in Waco, Texas. But the
Everybody,
listen,
it's
listen,
Hell
listen.
Angels is a nationwide thing.
That's
It's
in
not
Waco,
a part of
Texas.
when they ride, they
That's
ride.
happening in Waco, Texas. But if I say the Chingalings,
It's
the Hells
happening in
Angels,
LA.
okay,
You
let me
didn't hear
finish.
about the
Let me
twins?
finish, bro.
It just happened last month, Stamp.
Over there, but you're not letting me finish.
No, not over
That's
here.
over there. That's over
That's not
in
where it
Texas and
happened. It happened
California.
it
Because
happened at
over
one of the biggest bike fests.
okay, that's over there on
That's
that
not over
side.
there.
Because here we have the Outlaws, the Dirty Dogs, Hell's Angels, the Chingalings, and we don't have none of that mess going on with biker gangs over here.
You
That's what
sure?
I'm saying. It's over there. There's
You
no
sure?
reason.
Because
Over
when
where
they
you
I've
ride,
never,
they
over
ride.
where you said
I've
food
never
stamp?
seen keep
Food
it
stamp over where you said?
So
over
wait a
here.
minute. The
Over
Crips and
here.
Bloods aren't involved in the same
No,
thing that the
I'm talking
Crips
about
and Bloods
biker
in
gangs. I'm
California
talking
are
about biker
involved in
gangs.
because
I'm
they're
talking
in New
about
Yeah,
biker
York.
gangs.
yeah, the biker gang don't run New York. The Italians, they control over
We don't have problems with biker gangs. You never see in the New York City newspaper or anything. Oh,
it. It's the mafia though,
Hell's
because
Angels have
the
beef
Italian mafia run
with the
over there.
Chingalings. We don't
Bikers
do
don't
that
run
over
New
here.
York. The Italian
We
mafia.
don't do that over here in New York.
The mafia runs there. Yes, they do. Yes, they
With
do.
biker gangs?
No,
Hell no.
I'm saying the
Hell no.
mafia. No, I said
Listen,
the mafia is the one that controls New York, not the
hell
biker.
no. What? The
Bro,
mafia? Bro, the mafia has been dead since John Gotti.
No, they're alive and well. I got
Bro.
them in Ohio.
Do y'all live in New York? Wait, do y'all live in New York? Do y'all live in New York City?
It doesn't.
Do y'all live in New York City?
It does in New York because Big U and Mike and Mother go out there all
I'm
the
just
time.
saying.
Recruiting.
I can't talk about what goes on in Canada, and I can't talk about what goes on in Texas because I don't live there.
Well, let me ask you
I live in
this:
New York,
the
and none of
Big
that
U
stuff
trial,
So you
the
said
Big U trial.
New
Where's
York,
the guy that's
New
going
York
to
is not.
testify for Big U
Hold on,
trial?
Rice. Hold on. Let me get back to you. You said New York is not plugged in with organized crime.
Not like the old days. You talking about Italian
Oh,
mob? No, hell no, hell no,
bro.
hell no.
Oh
You
my.
got
Okay, go ahead.
New York is run by street gangs.
Go ahead.
No,
If that's
there
what
ain't
you
no Italian mobs here,
think, if that's what you think,
bro. I live here.
so who control? Okay, so who control
Bro.
organized crime? The cartel? Wait.
Again, I can't talk about what goes on in Canada, and I can't talk about what
I'm
goes
just
on in
asking you
Texas.
though. The streets.
And bro, I live here.
Is the streets
No, no.
Who? A black person?
Street gangs. New York City street gangs.
No, and street gang gotta look up the organized crime. Stop it.
No, they don't, bro. Oh my God. If I was to,
I
bro,
never known a street gang with a boat to go get no dope. That would be the organized criminals distributed to the
no,
street gang.
actually, no. It's not organized. It's definitely not Italian.
Well,
Definitely not
come on,
Italian.
every
Because I
plug.
could tell you. I could tell you. I could tell you
Why
how
do you
it.
think they have plugs?
I
Because
could
you
tell.
notice every plug was
Listen,
connected to some type of organized crime. That's
no, sir. No, the people who are bringing this stuff from
Shit.
Florida to New York are pure 100% Spanish people. Puerto
From
Rican, Dominicans,
Spain?
Cubans. Dominican, Puerto Ricans, and Cubans.
and they're not connected to nobody, so they're just all
No,
doing it by themselves.
no.
They just
Yo,
send it to everybody, send it to Brooklyn, everybody.
yo, chef, I am telling you. I am telling you. The people that's bringing it from Panama, the
Bro,
Dominican Republic, from Dominican Republic to Florida, and from Florida, from the I-95 up north here, is either African American or Latinos.
I
Most
highly doubt that.
most mobsters or Italians, they don't really deal with that type of stuff. With drugs, that's
Stamp,
like a
I highly
no-no.
doubt
That's
that
like a
when you're
they
no-no
have
for
biggest
them.
somebody go pick it up.
when Stamp, I highly doubt
They
that
still
when
All
come
your
right,
from
biggest
all right.
meth problems, when your biggest drug problems are in Utah,
Yo,
Oregon, and Idaho and places
no,
we're not at.
everybody,
no.
hey, food stamp.
I'm talking
Everybody
about
knows
New
the
York. I'm
Italians
not
don't
talking
do
about
that shit.
Idaho and
They
that
tell you,
I
stuff
get
over
that,
there.
bro,
but
half
those
the time
drugs go everywhere. Didn't our president say he was blocking the border from
half
Mexico
the
because
time
of
they don't
what?
miss your shipment, food stamp. Half
Okay,
the time
listen,
they probably
listen,
didn't go to
listen.
your shipment.
All right, listen,
So
listen, listen,
they
listen,
just tell
listen,
you to go
listen,
pick it up.
listen, listen,
They just
listen,
say go
listen,
pick it up. It's
listen.
just
Hold
like
on, let me show you
it's just
something.
like
Let me show you something. Let me show you something. The last two boats that we blew up, where were they coming from? Venezuela. Where was Venezuela bringing them that product to?
Nothing. Those boats were too small to have anything on.
No, no, you think from up in the air they look small. Trust me. From Venezuela, they either going to one of the islands in the Caribbean,
They
and then
staff.
from there they bringing it up here.
They wouldn't use speed
Okay,
boats.
all right, okay,
They're, they're
okay,
way more
okay,
organized now.
okay, all right, okay, all right,
I
yeah,
mean, that's what again,
okay.
that's what the news tells you.
Oh, I'm not going by the news. I'm
Everybody
not.
else that
I'm
does
not
a
going by the news.
everybody else that did a healthy investigation and the president and all
Yeah,
the presidents down there are saying, what is he doing?
bro. I don't listen to the news, bro.
Well, that's where it came from.
Well, I didn't get that information from the news.
But
I
that's where it
got I
came
get
from.
I have conversations with people who know people.
And
I don't know
somebody that
about.
knows somebody, they knew somebody on that boat from Venezuela.
I want. I want to
Yeah,
say.
come on, man. Stop it.
Wait,
Stop.
wait.
Stop.
I
Stop.
never.
What
Hold
we
on.
doing?
That's what
What
you're
we doing?
saying. That's what you're saying. I never said specifically those two boats.
You just said you knew people that knew people, and you knew exactly what was on the boat. So what was on the
No,
boat?
no, no,
And
no,
what
no,
did they do
no,
on
no,
the
no,
boat?
no,
And
no,
who they
don't do
know
that.
on the boat?
Don't do that. Nope, don't do that because I ain't never said that. Nope, stop it.
yo,
We ain't doing it. We ain't
What
doing
did
this
you
today.
just say?
We not doing
You
it
said
today.
I know people that
We
know
not
people.
doing this today, Rice. We not doing this today. I ain't say
We
nothing that I
not.
know
But
and I
you
know
said,
knowledge on this stuff. I ain't
yeah,
say nothing. No, 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 no. We
Chef,
definitely
what
ain't
did
doing that
you say?
today.
Maybe I'm mistaken. Chef, what
Yes,
did you
yes,
do?
yes, 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 yes. I never said I knew what was on the boat. I
you,
said I
But
know
you,
how
Chef,
they
what
bring
did
it
you
here.
hear?
my food stamp is the way you said it though. Like you
What did you
I
personally,
hear,
said I
Chef?
know, no. I said I know how they bringing it here. I ain't say I knew what was on the boat.
yeah, you
I
had a
never
nigga
said
bring.
that.
So if
Hey,
you
food
don't know
stamp, the
what's
way
on
you
the
I
said it,
boat,
never
how
said
are we
that.
going to
We
it's
no,
all
no,
investigate
like
no,
having
no,
drugs on it?
no,
it sound like
no.
when
We
they
ain't
pick
doing
one
this
off the
today.
boat, nigga, you
We
got a
ain't
phone
doing
call.
this today.
This is-
We ain't doing this today. I said I know how they getting it here. I ain't say I knew what was on the boat. That's two
Well,
different things. We ain't
if
doing that today. We
if
ain't
you
doing
don't
none of
know
that shit
if
today.
you don't know anybody on
We
the boat,
open,
how we know what
we
was on the
opening
boat?
our ears and we listening today. That's what we
Yeah.
doing.
That's what we
All
do.
But
I
did
said is I
you
know how
hold on,
they get in here.
wait a minute. Before you go to this, because you put yourself into this, we just asked a question.
Yeah, and I told you I know how it's getting here. I ain't never say I knew what was on the boat.
Okay, you said you know how it's getting here,
Yes,
right?
that doesn't mean I know what's on the boat. I said I
Okay,
know how it's getting here.
how it's getting here, but you can only talk about New York. But you mentioned Florida, Cuba, Panama, Venezuela,
It's
and
getting
you
to.
told us we can't
It's
talk
getting
about
to.
that.
All right,
So
all
we
right.
not
Listen,
there.
listen, listen. It's getting to New York from the I-95. The I-95 goes from all the way to damn near Canada, all the way to damn near Florida. When they unship it from Florida, they take the I-95. That's where they drop it off to
Hey, yeah.
Atlanta, Baltimore, New Jersey, New York, Boston. That's they call the I-95 a pipeline for a reason. From Florida all the way to up north. That's how it gets transported. Remember when Hazy was like, "Oh, we was the first one to get Haze," blah 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 blah. The Haze came from the I-95 that goes through Baltimore, and
No,
then it
because
goes to New York City, and then it goes to New Jersey, then
California
Philadelphia.
is born in California. It's a hybrid.
I'm not talking about California. I'm talking about from New
Yeah,
York to
but you can't
Canada.
get Haze from somewhere they don't make it.
Rice. Do you know where Haze was invented? That's why they call it New York Haze. What are you
Oh, it was
talking about?
invented in New York. It
They
was
call it
invented
New
in New
York.
York. It came from Venezuela. Hold
All
on.
right,
Wait a minute.
hold
Wait
on,
a minute.
hold on. We're not doing this. We're not doing this because
You
I'm
want to
gonna
keep saying stuff. I'm just
pull
getting
up.
a clarification because it's
Let
not.
me.
I'm not
I'm gonna show you.
understanding.
But Hayes didn't come from California.
Well, where's the hybrid made from?
All right. Look, Hayes definitely didn't come from California.
Tell you what,
Where'd it come from?
tell you what, food stamp.
It came from New York City. That's why it's called New York City
Oh,
Hayes.
wait a minute. I'm
It's
glad you
called New
said
York
that.
City
Oh, wait a
Hayes.
minute. Wait a minute. Because you
That's
just
right.
said that it
No,
was
let me
first
show you.
here
Let
and
me show you.
Baltimore was the first one to have it. But
Who?
if Baltimore was the first one to have it, wouldn't New York be the first one to have it if it came from there?
And food stamp. We got the best Spanish players though in the
I'm
baseball.
talking about specifically Hayes. I never said. When did I say that Hayes came from Florida? I never said that, right? Don't put words in my mouth.
They tell Trump to send them back.
I
Don't tell
never
me
said that, bro.
Wait a minute. Didn't somebody say
We're
that Hayes
opening our ears
called
today.
himself
We're gonna
Hazy because
open our ears.
Baltimore was the first one to get it?
I never said nothing about Florida having Hayes. You
No,
said that Hayes. You said that
I didn't
Hayes.
say
You
that.
said that Hayes came from
I mean,
California. You
no,
said
no,
Hayes came from
no. Yeah,
California. I said no.
because
Hayes
I
didn't
know.
come from California
I
because
know.
the
There's a
original name of
lot of
Hayes
us
is New York
created in
Hayes,
California because
but
that's where you
it
grow
wasn't Hayes.
at. I
It
don't
wasn't
know
Hayes
too
though.
many places you can grow. They have whole hills in California where
It
they buy
wasn't Hayes. Like Sour Diesel. Where Sour Diesel came from?
probably
New York
California.
City. No. Oh my God, yo. All right, look. Let me shut up and let me show facts. You don't gotta take my word for it, but I'm gonna show you from the person who actually came up with the stream.
Oh, he
New York,
came up with the strands in
New
New
York
York.
City. Yes, I'm gonna show you. New York City Hayes. There's a whole
Why did
documentary about
it's
it.
really cold out there to be trying to grow weed? I'm just
Bro,
saying. It takes a
bro,
long time.
it's documented. It's documented. Like, what do you don't
But
argue
wait a
with
minute.
me?
Well, who was the one on here that said Hazy calls himself Hazy because Baltimore was the first one to get Hazy?
That's what he said. That's his opinion. It's his opinion. But I'm
Oh,
gonna
so
show
you
you.
want
Wait, but
so
Rice,
Baltimore wasn't the
Rice,
first one to get
Rice,
Hazy
I'm gonna
because
show
you use it as
you.
an
All
example.
right,
That's to
Rice,
say that's
I'm
where
gonna
the
show
drugs was coming
you.
from
I'm
95. That's
gonna
how
show
you said.
you the
AZ,
That's your
we
person.
just, family.
I'm gonna show you the first
AZ,
person
we just stand
doing.
on now. Y'all sitting up. You know what I mean? We got the best Spanish players in baseball.
I'm gonna show you the person himself. Is a documentary. He's speaking on this. Him himself, white boy something. I forgot his name, but it was a white
Hey,
boy who did it.
what's going on, broski? Hold on, let me mute my mic. Let me get up.
I shared it in my community. It should be in my community. How you view your community? Oh, you gotta go ahead. You channel.
There we
Share
go.
post right here.
Let's go.
Post. It's in my posts.
All go on, yo. Big up, big up.
Where is it?
Becky, fine.
Kill our rats.
No, he knows. I already told him. Big up. Hey,
Movie,
shout out to you and the
movie.
family, the kids.
That's
I
the
mean, the wife.
picture.
Shout out to y'all, sir. You're a good dude. Go, 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 go. I'll call you. Don't worry. I get you this. I get you your chips, sir. Yeah, but right now, yo, they so mad at New York right now. They mad at New York right now. So all sports were at New York right now. They said the Yankees.
You breaking up, chef? He's probably in the elevator. Yeah, it was way before this. All right, here. Oh, his name White Boy Kev.
I'm not
There you
saying that
go.
you're
White
wrong.
boy
I'm just
Kev.
saying that what's up, AZ? I'm just saying that the way you put things, it was confusing because you said all the stuff comes up through the I-95 corridor, which we're
Yeah.
not gonna argue with that. But you said that's why Hazy said he had the first Hayes first came to Baltimore
Oh, he
first.
did it. I'm gonna show you
That's
right now. Nah,
not
but I'm gonna show you proof. I'm gonna show you proof itself. The person who was growing it.
But you used it as an example to say that's why Baltimore
No,
gets
that's
it before y'all do because it comes up the
that was his
I-95.
opinion. He all right, but he said that he had Hayes in Baltimore before New York City, which
My
technically
bad,
isn't
y'all. My
possible
bad. My bad.
because I'm gonna show you right here. There's a
You
documentary.
gonna go this way or that way?
Share
No,
screen.
I believe you,
Anybody
Snap.
can watch
But
this.
it's the example that you used, though, bro. Because you
Well, I'm,
said,
I'm speaking. I'm speaking for the East Coast. East Coast. East
yeah, no,
Coast
no, no, I
platform.
get it. I
I don't
get
know
it.
about.
But
I don't know
Oh,
about the.
food stamp. You got a video in the background?
Yeah. I'm
You
not
got a
gonna play
video
it.
in the back? Oh,
Yeah, I'm not gonna play it. I just want you to
oh,
see, like, people can see the name of the
okay.
documentary. They can watch it themselves and stuff.
Oh, you want you okay? You want me to bring it
Yeah,
up?
just put it up. I ain't gonna play it.
I don't know if it's gonna kick you out if I bring it up to the side. Okay.
All right.
Is it there?
Look
Oh,
up this
damn.
documentary. It's right here.
Okay.
New York City, New York cannabis history. The Hayes and White Boy Kev. That guy you see here, that's the guy. That's the guy who created that strain. And it was only New York cannabis history. It was here first. That's why it's called New York Haze.
You
And
said
then
New
it
York
was
cannabis
yeah,
history?
first,
it's
right?
called New
It
York
was the
Haze. And
first
then
talk.
wait. We had we had another strain that came out years after.
Mm.
New York City sour diesel or sour diesel. Those two strains came out of here.
No,
Everybody,
but King Hazy name. No, that's what they call him in the streets, like
no,
Hazy,
I
like
get it. No, I get it because
yeah, King.
that's what I used to write in
His
graffiti.
name.
That's what I used to write in
That's
graffiti
why
and things.
that's what they call him
No,
like
I
that
get it.
because
That's what they call him. But look up this documentary, New York City cannabis history, the Hayes and White Boy
no,
Kev.
I believe you, I believe you, man.
No, I ain't saying
It's Chef. Chef, you know why it's funny that they invented all this weed? Because
Hmm.
back in the mid '90s, we used to drive up and I've told this story on here plenty of times. We used to buy $50 pounds of trash weed in Texas,
Yeah,
spray it
right.
with Sprite, take it to New York and sell it for damn near $1,000 a motherfucking
One to
pound
store, one
in
to
the
house,
middle of
right?
the '80s.
That's it.
So I'm trying to
well,
figure out
Yeah.
I'm not,
we make our weed. Why
it's not cap.
in the hell were we
It's
able
not
to
cap.
get off the weed?
Hmm.
But
And they were like, man, this is dope because this is cheap
Hmm.
because they were paying like 15, 12 to $1,500 a pound back then.
Hmm. How much? How much you said? 15, huh?
They were paying 12 to $1,500 a pound back then. We was going 8 to 1,000. They was buying that shit like hotcakes, and it was trash. Sometimes we wrap that shit in Downy until it smelled like you was in when you smoked it.
What?
It smelled like you was
Because
in the goddamn laundromat.
they
that's
always
definitely
have.
not
Yeah,
being
yeah,
sold.
definitely.
That's definitely not being
I
sold
know.
in New York. Smelling like Downey?
Yeah, and that's what they called it, Downy,
Oh, nah, I've never
because we
heard of
Yo,
that.
this
wrapped it
yo
in
is
Downy.
grimy, huh?
Nah,
17
I've
up
never
for
heard
it,
that.
boy.
That's the worst thing
Yo,
you want to wrap weed in.
at the thing,
Oh, with
the store,
coffee
like
beans.
the other one that you
Gasoline and
said, it's
coffee
only
beans.
$13 for it.
Sour D
That
strain
rice.
came from New York
I don't know. I'll
City.
get it. Man.
These are
I'm only
facts.
buying
You
two
see,
things
AZ?
if I go back on.
Your AZ, then we have New York Haze.
Yeah.
Matter of fact, there's two diesels. There's New York City diesel,
Hmm.
and then after that came New York City diesel mixed with it was some Kush strain. I forgot what Kush it was. They mixed Hardy with Kush and it made something else. But that's all we got out here in New York was New York Haze and Sour D. What else we K? Yeah, that's about it. Then Kush came in the picture. Kush took over for a little bit. Kush took over for a little bit. Um, Haze came back and forth because there was like mad different. There was strawberry haze. Um, It was lemon
Purple
haze at
haze.
one point, purple
Purple haze.
haze.
Yeah.
I remember the purple haze, but nothing,
I,
yo, nothing. And this is the thing with haze. You knew, you knew what you were getting. When somebody came up to you and said they had haze, you could already tell by the smell. There's no, there's no, there's no way you could fake that smell of haze.
right.
Haze had a specific smell,
Yeah.
and then when you rolled it up and burned it, when you actually smoked it, it had a specific taste to it. The same thing with sour diesel. A sour diesel,
Hmm.
you could smell it through the bag. That's how potent this shit was. And nobody could come up to you and be like, "Yo, I got sour diesel," and try to fake it. Like, "Oh, this is sour diesel." Like you would know off the rip if he actually had sour diesel because of that smell. Not sour diesel. You want to know what sour diesel smells like? Do your laundry, right? Do your laundry and leave the laundry in the washing machine for like 2 days, and then open your washing machine. That's how sour diesel smells. It smells like wet, damp clothes that hasn't been dried. That's the way sour diesel smells. Haze got, I don't know. Haze got like a flowery smell and shit. Oh shit, broccoli. Oh, why it smell like beans?
Yeah. Purple haze. That was the only haze I really liked. I don't know.
Matter of
Unless I
fact,
must have had the regular haze,
I
but you're
never.
right though.
yo, TMG. Remember when Cameron named his one of his albums Purple Haze?
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
It was for a
Yeah, yeah, I
reason.
remember that. It was Purple
Yeah.
City, no? Was it Purple
Um,
City or Purple Haze?
no, he named it Purple Haze. Um, Jim Jones, he named it
Had
Purple City Bird Gang.
yeah,
He
yeah.
made up his own shit.
As I said, Jim Jones was always trying to go
Hmm.
after what Cam does. I
But
swear to
then,
God.
Oh, okay. I was just looking up the 10 biggest weed places, and New Jersey's on there. New York ain't. Cali, Michigan, Illinois, Massachusetts, Washington, Colorado, Missouri, Arizona, Oregon,
Yeah.
Nevada,
You got your phone?
and New Jersey.
Adam?
yeah, but
Now, I
well,
was just wanting to know
for the city,
when it was legalized. The way that these people are projecting this money off of it, it was the way that it was legalized, the years that it was legalized. In 2016, Cali legalized it. Jersey didn't legalize it until 2020,
recent, 2020,
2020. Yeah.
2020.
And
Yeah, but
Colorado
Michigan,
legalized it in 2012,
yeah,
along with
Colorado.
Washington State.
We just got legalized over here in New York. Maybe I think 2 years ago, maybe. If I'm
Yeah.
not mistaken. But honestly, bro, the only thing that changed for us is the amount of weed you're allowed to have on you, and you can openly smoke weed outside. But people was already doing that. It just made it more free. But the other day, I caught myself. I was walking down the block smoking a joint, and I seen the cops. And for a second, I was like, "Oh shit!" And then I was like, "Oh, what the fuck? We allowed to smoke outside? You just can't smoke next to school, churches, hospitals,
Why?
and police stations.
No, why? Oh, what happened?
But
Good?
anywhere,
I'm
can
still
you
looking.
smoke? I don't
Okay.
think park. But there's only
Nothing
one park
happened.
in New York City where they allow smoking,
Nothing happened.
and it's a park called Washington Square Park. They used to have, even when it was illegal. They used to have on 420 like big giant weed events where people used to go to this park,
Mm.
like a lot of weed dealers, and they used to throw weed at people. They used to throw weed at people, and the funny thing about it is the police will let you smoke weed, but you can only smoke it in the
You see?
park.
Yeah.
If you was to leave the park with a lit joint or something, they would arrest
Mm-hmm.
you. And this is before it was legalized in New York City. Like for 420 in New York City, everybody went to this park.
Mm-hmm.
Is I think on West 4th Street, around that area.
Mm.
Yo, you could roll up mad weed and cops won't say nothing. But now it's like whatever. I even heard back in the days
Yeah.
they used to throw weed
Hey,
out of
you know
helicopters.
where
What
420
you
come
looking?
from, right?
7.
Uh-uh. No,
Huh?
no.
A weed day. uh Weed Day, California. A group of high school students in California, known as the Waldos, who met at 4:20 p.m. on to smoke marijuana. Over time, this time became a symbol of cannabis culture. The term
Oh
420
yeah.
became widely used to refer to cannabis consumption. The date has since evolved into a significant day for cannabis advocacy and celebration. The event held worldwide for both cannabis rights and legalization.
That's the best thing for her.
'Cause I know they have another one. It's called I think either 720 or 710, and that's for like the wheat oil, the like the
Oh,
dabs and
okay.
stuff. So over here they do that too. They do the 420 and then they do the 710 for like the wheat oils and stuff. The story of 420, the origins of Weed Day. Yeah, look, where did Weed Day come from? And Gorilla Glue. I remember Gorilla Glue. Gorilla Glue had New York on a chokehold for a bit. Gorilla Glue. But yeah, I never knew that it came from that. But people hanging out smoking at 420.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, because it's when they let loose in California, they let loose. I mean, people bought whole mountainsides, even rappers.
You
See,
imagine it?
Sibo said it. Sibo said it. I got a half a hill in Humble. I mean, he growing weed in Humble. Humble County is like one of the biggest places in the nation where they just grow weed on a whole mountainside.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. I want about it. See, that's a good thing
So
about Cali.
when they
They,
cultivated it, they did it in Washington, Oregon, California. From what I understand, the best bud that we used to get in Cali, they used to brag that it was from Canada.
yeah, that's a fact. Yeah, because Canada, I think, was legalized
I guess
before,
That's
she don't
wild.
let him
and
see.
they used to
She
have a
said
lot
that.
of indoor
That's
weed.
wild.
Yeah.
That's why we was getting the good ass weed because they were growing it indoor.
That's
Indoor
wild.
compared to outdoor, indoor will always
That's
be
wild.
better. So Canada used to make it and used to bring it
I'm
People
here.
talk
happy.
about black
I'm happy
girls
the
and Spanish
braces. I'm
They used
girls.
to
happy the
bring it to
braces off.
Seattle. From Seattle,
No,
they used
people
to bring
talk about black
it.
girls and Spanish girls. These girls are crazy.
But yeah, that's true. They used to get the best bud from Canada.
Wow.
And then I don't know what happened. I guess they became more lenient in Cali, and everybody just started growing. I only really knew this 3 years ago. Man, over here, there's so much dispensaries. I can imagine it's like Cali. You got people who deliver to you.
Well, yeah,
Yeah, matter of fact, there's a smoke. Yo, weed is illegal to sell in New York City, right?
yeah. You could, yeah. You so what?
But
You could sell it yourself.
no, you can't sell weed at all. You could have it, you could smoke it and stuff, but to sell
Oh,
it to make money off of it, 100% illegal.
yeah,
So
I know that.
motherfuckers out here, they would sit outside the store, open up a little table, and have the weed there. People walk by, they like, yo, smell it, I got this for you. In front of the police.
Wow.
Yeah, it's crazy.
Yeah.
Yeah, you go to some parts of like Manhattan in the Bronx, they have signs outside saying
Uh
like,
huh.
yo, you could buy this weed, you could buy this weed, you could buy that. Because
Wow.
over
So
here,
he's
the law in New York City is
here,
you
babe.
gotta be 20, you gotta be 21 and older to
Here, babe.
sell.
Come on. Stop doing that. I'm on the phone.
You're not allowed
I'm on
to
the
sell
phone.
weed. There's a crime.
I'm on the
But
phone.
you're allowed to give weed away
Here,
to
OJ's dog always comes calling me.
anybody that's 21 and
Mm-hmm.
over.
Hmm?
Ah,
So what
Yeah.
people were doing over here was
OJ.
they was finding a loophole in the law. Now they say you can't sell weed, right? So what people were doing was
Muted.
they were selling weed with a T-shirt. So now
Mm-hmm.
you buy the T-shirt, but it came with the weed you wanted.
right.
So if let's say if the law rose up and they try to catch you for selling weed, you could be like, no, I sold him the T-shirt, the
Mm-hmm.
weed came free. The weed came with the C-shit.
Right.
Yeah.
So that was one loophole they were getting away with for a while.
Oh, it take people. The one thing about Cali that different than Texas was Texas. You can't take shit. They ain't going for shit. But in Cali, way back in the '90s, you had to have a lot of weed or to be in a lot of trouble for somebody processing you over some weed. Other than that, that was a ticket. You just get a ticket.
See, over here, damn, over here is like it's weird in
I
a
don't.
sense with the weed,
I
right?
never got a
Everybody sells
ticket,
that.
but I witnessed somebody coming up the canyon and they was like, "Damn, man, I just got caught with my bud." And I
Yeah,
was like,
yeah,
"Damn,
yeah.
you going to jail out here?" They was like, "No, I just got a ticket. It was a $25 ticket. It was a $25 ticket. I might have had an ounce on him."
Bro, over here they would arrest you for having a roach.
Yeah, yeah. Yo, hey,
Yo, the
hey, what
roach could
up?
have been like 4 millimeters long. You getting in trouble.
Same thing in Texas, but that
Yeah, yeah.
not over in Cali.
Damn, that's
It take a lot for you to get in trouble behind some weed. They don't want that shit. They don't want to do paperwork over something that you really ain't gonna get in trouble over.
yeah. And you can't over here. I don't know if it's like this in any other state, but over here you can't drive and smoke at the same time. It's considered like a DUI.
Yeah, yeah. You
But
can't
you
do
Yeah.
can
that
smoke,
over here either.
but you can smoke in your house and then drive, which doesn't make sense.
They got them readers now that can tell how much weed you had.
Yeah, 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 yeah. But that shit is old though.
Yeah, if they pull you over and they suspect you're high, they can have you take a sobriety test,
Take a what?
a field sobriety test,
Mhm.
Oh
like when
yeah.
you drunk. Yeah.
Mm.
See, the state of Texas, if your car smell like it, you going to jail.
For real?
Yeah.
Yeah. That's automatic DUI. Don't have no children in there. You just endangered kids.
All right. So what if I smoke in my house and I just have the smell of my clothes?
DUI.
Oh
Let me tell you
shit!
something. I seen the dude go to jail DUI in Taco Bell. He came in there he must have had just smoked and he walked to Taco Bell.
Damn.
He walked in Taco Bell to get him something. He smelling like he was still smoking, but you could tell it was stuck to his clothes. Yeah, the police was in there. He didn't think nothing of it because he was walking, and he didn't think nothing of it because he didn't have none on him. But he reeked, and he went right to jail
Go to jail for
for
smelling
public
like that.
intox.
Damn, that's crazy, yo. Rice, you know
He
what
went right
motherfuckers?
to jail for public intox.
You know what they do over here? These motherfuckers purposely stand in front of cops and roll their weed up in front of them
Yeah,
and
because it's
smoking in front of
illegal.
them.
Mhm.
Yeah,
That's
no, you can't.
crazy.
It's not legal here. You can't do shit here.
But you know why I think they do
Oh
it like that,
wow.
Rice? Because Texas is like a gun state, right? You're allowed to have guns and stuff. So
Yeah, but
I'm pretty sure they figuring like if you're
I think they're
high
not
on
doing
drugs.
it because we have more penitentiaries than anything else. And if they start legalizing shit like that, they ain't gonna have nobody to arrest.
Oh, true. And plus, yeah, that's
And I
like
mean that
that's
you could use that. You could, if Texas is a gun state, you could use that to control, like,
guns.
certain things with the weed. Like if you're like moving it, you could use your gun to and
Yeah,
they don't want
and they
that.
don't want to say, oh,
Yeah.
somebody's high off weed and has a gun. They're
Well,
potential danger.
the thing was the biggest problem that they was having in Texas back then, and with the flourishing of all the different kind of buzz, nobody's really going after that trash weed. But like I
Hmm.
say, Mexico used to bring that shit by the busloads, and it was hella cheap.
Mhm.
Hella cheap. When I say $50 pounds, I mean that.
Yeah, but back then, well, I don't even think they do it anymore. But they don't even back then they wasn't really selling high quality weed. They were selling like
No,
regular
Joe,
weed.
what? That's why I said it was trash. But it
They
was
were selling
only
like
$50. You can't
they were,
lose.
they were selling Reggie and shit.
Yeah, you
What
can't
really
lose.
what really changed the game was like Canada, California, Colorado. They really changed the weed game for us to the point where Mexico don't even ship us weed no more. They're like,
No,
nah, we can't even do it because it's
No.
damn near legal over
they
there.
went into meth.
Yeah, exactly. Math. The white girl, the brown boys, the dog food and shit like that. They doing that now.
And a
The
lot of that
the
come from,
sensible.
I don't know.
yeah, a lot of that even come from like overseas, you know. You know, Freeway Ricky Ross went to jail for the same thing Oliver North got a medal for.
Yeah, but nice. You know what's crazy? Well, yeah, that's illegal too. But all these guys were selling
Hmm?
pharmaceutical drugs because back in the
Who?
days, heroin was medically used, cocaine was
Yep,
medically used.
Oh, the girl?
You know
yep.
what I mean? You could buy,
And
you could buy
that's what
cocaine
the
and
government
heroin.
refuses to acknowledge. Most of the people that stuck on meth right
Yeah.
now, they got hooked on it because they got injured in a wreck or something. You
No,
put
you
them
buy it one
on some
ounce to
shit
get
in the
one free.
hospital that contain that stuff that's in meth.
Yeah, that's a fact.
And then when they get out, you know, and you say they
Yeah,
good,
right.
they don't get the
Remember, that's not
prescriptions
government
no
expensive.
more, so they turn to the street
That's not a
drugs.
government expensive that we. The one that Lindsay has? Government. My bad, my bad. Yeah, I was just saying.
Yeah, you're right. No, that's what the government's refusing to acknowledge. The problem we're having with especially with the methadone, it's in the hospitals. They give it to patients first,
Yeah,
Hi.
and then they cut them
How
off.
are you?
they try to
And these
wean
people
them
are
off.
addicted.
Hmm.
You? Cousin.
But that's
All
the
right.
thing though.
Yeah.
Hi. That's time.
They give people methadone so they could
Terrence.
take
Oh
the
yeah. Oh yeah.
heroin
Oh yeah.
Terrence
medicine,
big
but
sister.
then
Oh
they
yeah.
give it to
Oh, I
people
never
for
seen
medicine.
you.
She was at the Ellen's
Oh yeah. This.
viewing.
That's okay. That's what
Oh
she was
yeah,
talking about.
you were waiting in the next room because yeah.
So 420 came out 1971 was the
Nice to
first
meet you. I'm doing good. I'm waiting.
tea time.
Like I knew about 420, but the people in Texas, when I said 420, they didn't know about it. And then when I went to college in the late 90s, like I said, I was about 30 when I went to college. They were talking, all the younger kids were talking about it's 420, it's 420. And I was like, oh, y'all do that now?
They hold me like, oh.
And they was like, yeah. And I was like, oh, okay, because I thought that was just the Cali thing. But they celebrate it all over the country now.
No, she's.
Yeah. Yeah. A lot of these fancies over here.
That was crazy. That's
You know what they allow you to do no rice over here though? Food stamp. They
What's that?
allow you to open dispensaries that you can't have no like criminal charges and stuff like that. The government also have their dispensaries, but you can't. You got to be like at least 20 minutes away from them, like maybe even half an hour away from them from the government dispensaries. But you can open it. They just passed this law 2 months, 3 months ago.
Oh,
They're trying to section it off.
Huh?
okay.
They're trying to section it off.
Yeah, bro, I don't like that because people complain. They're like, yo, so there's not one Mexican or Puerto Rican or a black dispensaries. They're all like, all working like with white people, all of them.
Right,
And
right.
I don't like that because, like, there's a lot of Mexican people, there's a lot of Puerto Rican people that don't have criminal, you know what I mean? But for that, they do a family check, criminal check, who's a criminal in your background, who do all that. But they don't do, some other people, right? They got like, and food stamp, they got other, you know what I mean? Like they got privilege where they could just, you see what I'm saying? Have
Yeah.
people pass them. We don't have that.
you
And that's
donate
why
it to
people don't like.
you donate to organization, the city, like, oh look, he did a good deed. Let's grant him a license.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
That's how it was supposed to be in New York City. Anyone who was convicted in the past, especially for marijuana,
Mm-hmm.
supposedly they were the first people in line to get the permits and the licensing
You
to
get the
open
bigger
the
one.
dispensary.
The big one.
And that turned out to be not, it didn't turn out to be true.
Right.
One of the first dispensaries, like legal dispensaries, was one that I used to go to in Chelsea. It was called Empire Cannabis Club. Now these guys opened up this dispensary. Those were the guys who said, matter of fact, remember I told you about, they would sell the T-shirt and then give the
You
weed.
get the chips? Are you good?
So
Yeah.
what this place did, they incentivized it where
Mm-hmm.
you were buying a membership to the cannabis club. So
Right.
you would buy the membership. That's how they were loopholing it to the government.
Which
They were
one?
saying no, these people buy the
Right on.
membership to the club, and then the weed came with it.
Respect.
But you still had to pay for the weed. But since they bought a membership, that was the loophole for us in New York City. They wind up getting raided. They were on the news and all this stuff. And yo, that even the mayor had to be like, oh, yo, technically they didn't break the law, but they used the loophole. And now the
Right.
city actually granted them the license and stuff. Now they sponsored by
Relays.
the mayor sponsored them. There was a radio station over here that sponsored them. A few news channels sponsored them. Like they be having big events, 420, Halloween, Christmas. They have big weed events, and now
Hmm.
they sponsored by like city organizations and stuff. But yo, they really cracked down on them. They raided them and all.
Yeah.
And yo, while they was getting raided, the owner came to the store. It was on the news and everything. He came to the store willingly.
Mm.
When the ATF was there, he was like, "What are you guys doing?" All right. Motherfucker turned around, gave him
What?
his zone. He's like,
The
arrest
Kool-Aid
me,
thing?
arrest me. We're gonna see what's gonna happen. And then yo, they arrested him, and
Hmm.
then they had to let him go because
Yeah.
technically he didn't break no law.
Oh,
And now
got
after
you.
that, you see legal dispensaries everywhere.
Yeah. They took the job from people and give it to other people.
Hello? What's up?
But
Just
hold on,
waiting to see if they gonna ever
Okay,
make
I'll be
it
there in like
legally
5 minutes.
dead. Because you know what they did in California, right, Stamp?
Okay.
but they did.
Thank you.
They let all them people grow all that weed, and the feds
I'm saying.
came down and said you're going to jail
I'm saying.
because
Oh,
it's
that's
still
cool.
legal. It's illegal federally, so they let them do all the work.
Oh
And
yeah,
then the
yeah, yeah,
Me
yeah.
feds
too.
swooped in and scooped it all up and probably took it to dispensaries, government dispensaries like you talking about, and sent them people to
Yeah.
jail because it's still legal
Want to just
federally.
call?
Yeah, yeah.
All right.
Another
Mm-hmm.
clause that the dispensaries in New York have to follow, New York City have to follow, is
Should have
that
left your earphone.
all the weed
I know. I never thought of
that
that.
they're allowed to sell in New York City has to come.
Yeah.
It has to come locally.
It
Since
has to what now?
we don't have that much space in New York City to like
Yeah.
build grow houses. We usually get it from New Jersey, like
Mm.
the dispensary will get a
It look like a
warehouse in
cereal.
New Jersey and grow it,
Wanna
and
take it?
then they have to bring it over here
Yeah.
in a special vehicle. The vehicle can't be marked or anything. It can't see the company's
What
logo.
are these called?
It has to be
Walnut
like
place?
it has to be like a plain van, no markers on it. That's the only way they could transport their weed from New Jersey to New York.
Right.
But let's say if we wanted to get like a California connection to sell in New York City, New York City don't have that because they want to control you selling it in the city, and now they want to control where you actually get to grow it at. Because now they're probably
Tell
gonna
them to give
tax
your number
you
and call it private.
in the grow house.
Oh, you
They're
know?
gonna be like,
No,
oh,
I
this is
don't.
the facility
Okay.
that you're growing your
You're
marijuana. Now
welcome.
you have to pay, bigger property tax. You have to pay this.
Yeah.
You have to get a license now to grow it here.
Right.
Especially with the license to have the dispensary. Now
Yeah.
they're
Yeah.
gonna
You have to, and you have to go, as I said, a clean background
yeah
check. But I
yeah,
think,
and now they're gonna say now you need a license to actually grow it. So now the
yeah.
state and the city gets more money because now you got to pay for the licensing and now you got to pay for
Hmm.
the permit to grow it and shit.
You gotta, and you gotta wait for the approval too
Yeah, you got to wait for the
to get
permit
dispensary.
and that none of that
And
shit is
but that's
cheap.
what I'm saying. But some people are privileged though, because yo, know this one girl that have a girlfriend, and the girl was in jail, and she still gets to work at the place. She still gets to work at the place. I'm telling you, 'cause, I look behind it. I look my soul.
But depending on the crime, they can't really discriminate you.
Yeah,
But
but they discriminate us a lot. Food stamp. Come on, now stop.
I'm saying like over here, like that's a law. They can't discriminate you. Like if you had a felon could get a job, they can't discriminate you because you were a felon or something. Well, that's a law here in New York
They should
City.
kind of text upon.
They can't discriminate against you being disabled or some other stuff. And New York City is a right to work state. So if you come to work and your boss doesn't like the smell of your cologne, he can just fire you. Is it?
That's that.
Is it
Yeah,
what they call it?
that's that started in Texas shit. Right to work. Ain't that a bitch? I got a right not to work.
Mm-hmm. Right to work states. Who the hell came up with that?
Some stupid motherfucker in Texas. I'm telling
You say that shit without batting your eyes. That's some stupid motherfucking Texas.
you. Yeah, because I saw when it was coming. Step, you know what they told us right before they passed that law? I was working at a place making trash bags. It was called Pactive, and we made all Glad trash bags for the
Okay.
Southwest. Now they had unions on the outside of there, and I understood what a union was, so I was really interested. So I talked to the dude as soon as I got out the gate, wondering why he couldn't come in the gate and leave his brochures on people's cars. I didn't see what was wrong with it. I got to work the next day. I was in HR office. If you even speak to him again, you're fired. I was like, we can't join a union? And they're like, no. And we all know what unions do. Unions are groups that ensure that you get treated right. And about a year after that, we walked into, they made a this is a right to work state. And then California they don't have right to work states. They got right to work companies. Ain't that some shit? Your company can be right to work. But yeah, that you don't really have any, but you still can sue. Like most people don't use the right to work. Most employers don't because you can still be sued, even in the state of Texas, for handling shit the wrong way. And a lot of these people are getting sued after the fact that they're having to grant people unemployment because of the way they dismissed them. See, when you dismiss somebody and people go get their unemployment, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah, yeah.
When you dismiss somebody and they go get their unemployment, that's actually money that they work for anyway. But at the
Should bring
same time, you have to be
should bring
approved
my
because
phone.
if you really didn't do anything to warrant getting fired, your unemployment is granted. So you get a 60% check for not doing
Right.
anything
If you get
for
fired for
half
like,
the time you was at that company.
yeah, if you get
Up
fired for
to
like
you.
stealing or
You get the
fighting,
number?
you can't get unemployment. Like if they fire you just for
Yeah,
like, let's
right,
You
say,
get the
right,
number?
like if
So you
there's
need
right,
to
no
call him
work
before
or
he leaves.
something, or you came to like if you came late too many times and they fire you,
right,
yeah, you
Yeah,
don't
never
get
right.
mind. We'll be
unemployment.
there.
You know, they catch
But
you stealing, fighting.
This kid can't
if
hear.
if he just walked in and said, "I don't need
Please.
you no more," and you don't have no write ups,
Just text
you're
the
probably
person and
gonna
tell
get
them fire.
unemployment.
Uh huh.
Yeah,
You're probably
yeah.
gonna get unemployment because he ain't got no reason really,
Yeah.
and you can even civilly sue him in court. A lot of people now are going for discrimination.
Crazy.
And the companies are telling on themselves, we don't fire people just because they're black. The one dude said, I didn't think you fired me because I'm black. I thought you fired me because I was a Christian.
Oh
Wow.
wow.
Yeah, but I should have left your phone.
And that was and that helped his discrimination case because what we found out was that when
Okay,
you say
sorry.
stuff like that, you might be suing people just because of their black.
Uh.
Because he never gave a basis of the defamation case. He just gave him the defamation case. People are doing that like the thing to do around Texas because a
Mm-hmm.
lot of business owners heard right to work and I can do what I want to do, and so they do what they want to do. They get a big lawsuit and then they get fired because guess what? That company can't have you that company can't have you on the payroll or on the books testify under that company, so they got to let you go. Now you just
Yeah.
lost your job.
That's like
Because now when the
emotional.
lawyers come talk to that company and they want to make a, because first thing they're gonna try to do is barter. They're gonna try to come to an agreement without going national on TV in public. And if
Oh,
your ass ain't there, you get what I'm saying. Now it's he say she say.
yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Then it happens a lot. I'm telling you,
Oh, that's crazy.
You're right though. It does happen a lot, you know.
a lot here anyway.
Yeah.
And it's just pure blank discrimination. A lot of moms and pops, they be one day they the owner and they don't have the lawyers to fight like corporations do behind that shit. The next day, the person they fired owned them and the building because they did shit all wrong because they heard right to work state. They didn't understand the law, how it really broke down. They just felt like, oh, I can do what I want to do. This is the right to work state. I'm the boss. I watched unemployment tank a small business. Unemployment.
Oh
He hired a new manager, and the new manager came in and did things all wrong, and then people went and filed unemployment. Now he got 6, 7 people immediately getting half a check for being at home, and he got to pay his own employees. And this son of a gun, he can't even pay his bills. He the owner, and he can't pay his bills
Okay.
because all his money is going where? Right back to them people he fired because he hired that stupid ass to come in and manage, and they didn't know how to promote and get people up out of there if they didn't want them there.
Right.
He came in there with a, I know what I'm talking about. I'm a right to work state and tank that man company in a hurry. He coming to me talking about some Chris help. You can fix it. Nah, bullshit, Bill. I can't help you do a goddamn thing, and your daughter's disrespectful. So fuck it.
Help, Chris.
That's what you
Help.
do.
I notice everybody always come to you for help, eh? Right?
Yeah.
It's always on a help thing going on.
Come help.
Oh, I saw them people. That's like the last time when we was on the thing. People them call you to help them.
Help. I told you I'm a good wingman. I enjoy helping. I'm a good helper. I don't care if we just had a fist fight. If you need help doing some shit, I'll help you do it.
Yeah. I feel you.
I like helping people. And the easiest thing about helping people is I'm not responsible for shit. I'm just doing what the fuck you told me to do. If you don't know what the fuck you telling me to do, that shit is your fault. Stamp, you know what I'm talking about. Stamp, I know you done had an encounter with somebody that tell you they need help and they tell you what to do and then you start doing it and they like, no, don't do that. You're like, what the fuck you want then, man? What you talking about?
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah. All the time. All the time. That's all the time. And then when you don't want to help, you're an asshole.
You're an asshole.
Yeah, exactly. Tell me about it.
Gummy bears. You got all this gummy bears you want.
Yeah, you got all the food you want. Yeah.
All this, my turn.
And I feel invincible with this internet shit because I can really actually like help people. I could Google, I could look at Copilot right now, type in some shit nobody needs some help with, and I can look at it and just tell them what the fuck to do.
Yeah.
And then I can make AI make a summary of it. I can have AI make a summary of the video, print it out, and email it to them. That fast. Y'all know how much money it is in helping people?
Really,
And
right?
now I ain't gotta do all the research. I let AI go on in motherfucking ass.
One thing I know I could vouch for you, both of y'all though. Who's time be helping out in this community? You be helping out, right? And I know you guys don't brag about it. I'm Hazy too. You know what I mean?
Man, when you doing what
That's
you
why.
doing,
That's why I know it's about
normal.
y'all. Y'all don't brag about it. Y'all don't put it on camera.
It's normal.
I respect that. I respect that. Then somebody do it. And you know why people stop doing that? Because a lot of people used to get called out for that. Remember, people used to do it all the time. Oh, I'm gonna feed the homeless and put it on camera. So people was like, "Yo, if you're gonna feed, do it for your heart. Why you put it on camera?" And everybody stopped doing it. But people used to do it a lot.
Man,
Yeah.
I try to put myself in their shoes. If I was homeless, Chef, and I came to you and I was like, damn, bro, I'm down bad, man. You know, I really don't want a lot of people to know that.
Say that again, right?
If I was down bad and I came to you for some, or I was homeless on the street and you happened to see me and we was all high school friends and you was like, damn, man, I wouldn't put that on camera, or even if you was a random stranger because you got family members and stuff. That's kind of embarrassing to put you on there up there like that. Like, look at this degenerate motherfucker. I gotta help. I gotta do something for him because I know they're not trying to say that, but that's what it looks like because now your family members going, oh shit. That's
Right. I know, right?
and you going viral, and you ain't getting a goddamn job from it. You just getting what he giving you, a meal,
Right.
right?
Hmm. They think you're getting it all.
You getting a meal or a Sprite, but you the star of a million view show, and he ain't telling you that you the star of it.
Right.
It's like the
So
Truman
without you,
Show.
you can't get nobody nothing. It's very vainglorious. It's all for self. That's fucked up. That's all I say. That's fucked up. Now I do understand catching moments where people are being nice, and it's pure and honest.
Hmm.
I've seen that before. Living in Salado, where everybody has a pretty good amount of money. When people living out there, when I worked out there, it was normal on Fridays to pay it forward. Y'all know what that is?
Pay
To
who?
what?
That's like the
Pay what
whole
now?
town pay it forward.
Okay, yeah,
Pay.
yeah, 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 yeah.
So the first person that would start paying it forward would be the restaurant. Like if you went to Subway, the Subway guy gonna buy the first person meal. He gonna buy the next person meal. They gonna buy the next person meal all the way to the end.
Oh shit. To look
You
that
get
up.
where I'm coming from? Till it ain't
Yeah.
nobody else to buy the meal. But then again, people ain't in there going, "Oh, it's paid forward week. Dude, I'm gonna go up here and get all my kids something, and then
Uh-huh.
hope that
And then fuck it up.
mommy don't get nothing but a Coke."
Yeah, I'm
Yeah,
buying
yeah,
Coke and
yeah,
mom
yeah. I
get
know
the
what you mean.
food
I
to
know
be
what you mean,
hungry.
right? I
They
know what
don't
you
do it
mean.
like that. It's just a regular normal lunch rush.
Right.
So it might be $10. We did that a lot. They do that. They do that type of shit. Nobody knows about that because we don't get on the internet and say, "Watch this, y'all paid for."
Yeah. It's the truth.
It's an unwritten rule.
It's the truth.
And that's why I say it don't happen every Friday, but a lot of Fridays people get some money. You dig where I'm coming from? And they already pretty prominent town.
Hmm.
And everybody basically know each other, so it ain't like you're doing it for strangers anyway. Them motherfuckers out there, them houses so big out there, man. Let me tell you something, everybody's at least a half an acre, a quarter acre away from each other, and that's your neighbor.
Hmm.
Right. That's what.
You got yard.
Okay.
Where you can have some big dogs run, you know. And
Right.
you gonna need them out there with all that yard at nighttime and animals. Damn people, you gonna need it for the animal for the animals that's out there. You gonna need something.
Mm.
Coyotes, mountain lions, uh,
The coyotes are vicious, bro.
and they travel in packs.
The motherfuckers got
Oh,
balls. They be trying to kill
They got
humans and shit.
balls.
nah, there's a coyote in the park, yo. Like what was it last week? And the neighbors was playing with their dogs, but they never seen it. There's a lady on her way home with her son, and she walked in the park, bro. She turned around real quick and walked out. The lady was like, "What the hell?" Because the area that we're in, we're in hospitals and stuff like that. I mean, those things are not supposed to be around here like that. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah.
So when we see them like
Yeah.
that coming out, when you see them like that coming out, look at the animals, yo. You see everybody say they see deer. Look, yo, Negroes like, oh, look at all these deers. And then every time you hear King Hazy's, oh, look at all these deers all in the road. There's a lot of deer.
You know why, right, Chef? You
Why?
know what happened, right? They have to go somewhere. We're expanding to where they used to live. And they have to go somewhere and they don't know where to go. They're just trying to smell their way around. And they smell food and water.
Yeah.
So they're going to your lakes and to your parks
Mm-hmm.
where there's food and water in the trash can.
Yeah.
Where
Yeah.
you ain't no animal trying to hurt you when they come to your house, no raccoon or nothing.
No, like the coyote took off when he seen the lady with her son. It took off.
Yeah,
He didn't
but
run.
that's one thing because that's if he was by himself, that was the bait.
Yeah, he was by
When he
himself.
took off, when he took off, he hoped they chase him because if they chase him, he got his friends and they
Yeah,
gonna eat like you the meal.
yeah, it's
He
true.
gonna run into a trap.
Excuse
Yeah,
me.
that's what I said. I said he can't be the only one that's there like that. Look, it's
He
not
not
lying, just lying around like that. That's what I said.
he not by himself. Deer are like that. Let me tell you something. If you feed 2 or 3 deer one day, you gonna wake up and have a whole backyard full of niggas looking at you like where the food at? Where the food shit?
Hmm.
That's how they do.
I believe
You
you.
can feed like 1 or 2 one time. And you gonna wake up in the morning, it's gonna be very early. Like right before the sun rise. If you turn on your lights, you're gonna see a whole bunch of green eyes
Sure, come here.
looking at you.
Yeah.
Where the food at shit.
You guys, they give you way more. Eh? They give you way more. That's how those guys.
That's why you need them dogs and stuff on big pieces of land like that. You know. And some people enjoy doing it. Some people come out and shake the bucket. And they
Yeah,
come from everywhere.
right. But I like what you said, Rice. That is the bait. That is the bait. Because people like to run around with camera and record these things. But the thing was laying there, Rice. I think what happened was, I think it was laying there, knowing that the dog, because remember, they could sniff out, right? Knowing that the dogs was on the other side of the fence, hoping that they will jump over and chase them. Then they would
Yeah.
the
Yep.
dog up in the bush.
Yep. And then they gonna get on that dog ass and he gonna be a meal. If they
Yeah.
can whoop him. Sometimes dog get a hold of they motherfucker, all of them. He go to whooping everybody's ass.
I said, yo,
Sometimes it happens.
I remember back in the day, me and my girl used to go in the park. No shit. Bro, go in what park at what nighttime? You don't see nobody doing that. Rice, I'm pretty sure you two used to go for like, you know what I mean, late night walk with your girl back in the days. You can't even do this shit.
Yeah, yeah.
You cannot do this nowadays, boy. You cannot do
Man,
that.
we used to do that with my
They're
baby.
in the bushes waiting for you to eat.
Yeah. We used to do that shit with my babies.
Yo, I think
Well, I don't know. Maybe it was because we was from this town, but we used to be on the east side of town, the far east side of town, where it's the most treacherous. And we would have a stroller in the middle of the night. But then again, like I said, I knew people, so that was different. But I know what you're saying. Like regular people couldn't have walked over there. But yeah, still late at night, people used to walk at night.
Coyotes are everywhere. Like these animals are vulturing that they're not. Remember, at one time they used to be deep in the woods. You know, right? Now
Yeah, but we're expanding.
In your backyard.
Hey, that's what happened in my town. We're expanding, and everything that we built, we're pushing the animals wherever they're going.
Right.
You know what I'm saying? And sometimes they do end up in the city. Like we got a community of deer, a brand new big ass community of deer right here in my neighborhood now because they built on this side of the highway and in this little corner. They built a whole bunch of houses to south of me. Down the street that used to be a 2-lane street. It's a 4-lane street with a middle driving lane, really wide, a lot of nice houses back there in the developmental area. And the animals don't have no damn where to go. So we have a creek a little bit north of me. And that's where they're hanging out at because that's where the water and the food source is. And this lady started feeding them at the bottom of the hill. Now nobody can drive by and get to work. You know what I'm saying? She fed them one time and oh my God, I don't know why they keep showing up. I say, because you fed them. She ain't from here. One of these motherfuckers from California.
Don't feed those things,
shit. She unblocked the whole country road now. You got these farmers mad as a motherfucker. They going 60, 70. You get what I'm saying?
Yeah. Don't feed those things, yo. Not feed those things. Don't feed those. They'll come back. It's just like if you leave a, that's like the raccoon. Why do you think the raccoon come back? If you keep leaving food, your garbage bin open with the food.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
Them raccoons, man. I don't know what that was last winter, But that son bitch jumped from my trash can onto the house, went across the top, and jumped on the fence and went into the neighbor's yard on my ass.
Yeah.
And he saw it and said, "Man, what the hell was that?" I said, "I don't know what the fuck that was. Probably a raccoon." That bitch
Everywhere.
was big.
The raccoons are everywhere. They, you know, as I said, they anywhere the restaurants are, that's where they at. We see them coming out of the bushes somewhere. As soon as you put that garbage
That
out,
boy was old. He was big and old and strong. Hell yeah, that man.
they're like related to rats. Them are the only place that I see ever come out. Yeah. And raccoons, yo, I don't know, yo. I think they're related to rats, yo. No,
They
seriously.
are. I think they in the rat family.
Yeah, yeah.
I think possums are in the same rat kind of family.
Yeah, they gotta be in the rat family. They got the
I
long tail.
wonder what an armadillo is. Because they look like that shit too. Have you ever seen an armadillo in the face?
No, I never seen one in the face, you know, right? So I
It
never
looked like a gladiator rat. It looked like a rat with that wearing armor.
Hey
nah.
guys, I'm tapping on my phone. Give me a sec.
All right. Yeah, I never seen one of that.
Let me show you what it looked like. Yeah.
Yeah, yeah, bring it up.
Ugh, look at these ugly ass things.
There's no vacuuming out there. Vacuuming. The cleaning lady. Vacuum.
Oh shoot, I went to the wrong thing. Hold on. Here you go, bro. Look at this. There you go, Chef. Look at it.
Yeah, you see it up?
Yeah, and people eat that.
Yeah. I know. Yeah, those are the things. They gotta be related to the rat family. You're right.
They look just like them, don't they? Just look like they got armor on
Man, raccoons are mammals. Rats are freaking rodents.
them. Man, that is a dope animal from the because the back of it is like it's armor, but it's bending armor like old armory that the soldiers used to wear back in the day when they was fighting with swords and stuff. That's why it's called. I think that's why it's called the armadillo. I don't know. It was armored,
You call it a big old potato bug.
but it's a big rat, ain't it, sis? You see it? It's a big rat with a It's hairy at the bottom too. Look,
Ew.
it's ugly.
That reminds me of one of those big potato bugs. No, I'm joking.
Right there? Yeah.
I'm on something else. Sorry. Those are nasty.
Yeah, that's all that stuff. All that stuff. All that stuff is right around the corner. No lie.
Ew, they're so ugly.
Imagine living around the corner from all that kind of stuff. Man, it's fun. I'm telling you, kids be learning stuff. And my daughter, she ain't scared of nothing. We got a million lizards out there because she wouldn't let me take care of a small problem. No, they're my friends. And she was right. They keep flies from around here because they be tearing flies ass up. And they'll go in the winter. They ain't messy. That's why I like lizards. They hide. Them motherfuckers just sneaky. They'll get in your house.
They look like fucking what do you call those things? They're kind of low key. Some of them look like those sloths. No wonder. I don't know. I'm not going to. They're just trying to clean it up.
And what you think, Chef, about the lawsuit about
Drake,
Drake? Yeah,
about Drake and Kendrick,
yeah.
bro. I've just said it, they gonna go hard at him because what they gonna do right now is stop pushing this shit. You know what I mean? That's what it seems like because that's what people are saying. They done with him. They gonna stop pushing the dude.
They done with who?
They done with Drake. I think they're trying to like boycott Drake, but you know what I mean? I don't know what's going on.
Okay.
Yeah.
Well, he's a little too large because like we found out with Chris Brown, he's a little too large.
Yeah.
You can't. Some guys, they're just gonna be that large no matter what you do, no matter what they do. It's always gonna be somebody that's gonna say, "I don't care," and make excuses. Either make excuses for it, or you know what I'm saying, bro.
Yeah, like Chris Brown and Drake, they don't like people like that because you know what? They don't like men, right? That attract a lot of females.
Right. Right.
And that's what I'm telling you. They don't want because they just want you to just be like, you know what? You know what I mean? That's the agenda they're pushing, bro. They don't want men to be like, they don't want that type of, you know what I mean? Out there because there's not that one person, there's not that one, gay person like attract so much, gay men and gay women like Drake and Chris Brown. Let's be honest. You know what I'm saying? And then like girls actually pay Chris Brown to do dirty stuff to him because they were suing him. They're like, since they're gonna sue you, we're just gonna pay you to do it to us.
Right.
Yo, you see? And they don't like that. If they can't win, Rice, they would have canceled you. You see what I'm saying? If the woman don't turn against you and try to say, oh, you do this to them and bring you up, bro, they will figure it a way. Look what they're doing to the weed business, bro. It was better, Rice, when weed was illegal. You see what I'm saying? Because, I like what you said. I already get the ticket. When you said that, I was like, damn, if I could go back, I like what Rice said. I already get the ticket to pay my $25 fine. Then, you see what I'm saying? Then walking down to the dispensary, like, think about it. It's nothing. It's just like what you said, it's just a fine. So if you're just out there selling, you see what I'm saying, an ounce here and there, and getting by, you see what I'm saying? It's not really good. The government, I said, the government is the one that kill the streets. You know what I mean?
Right.
I tell food stamp, if you believe the mafia, them are not behind certain things, not because they don't see them out, they don't hear them on the news. They're out there. When you hear them on the news, it's because they've been watched for 10 years and they're just waiting for the right thing to get them. But they know that they're out there. You know what I'm saying? If you think things are coming in from Mexico and then people don't know about it, they're just going to like, come on. I get it. And I get what he's trying to say. I get it. But, yo.
They're very secret.
Mob deal with the police. They deal with the judge. Yeah, and Mexican people don't have that type. Only the cartels, they have that type of pull. I mean, even the biker, that new movie, that new TV show I'm watching, Task, it shows you the bikers always have the police always protect the bikers. You see what I'm saying? Always. It's always going to be your organized crime. You know what I mean? And if you're not organized, the police going to make sure you're organized because they're going to lead them to you. You know what I mean? Real talk. It was a different game. Niggas don't rep the hood no more. You see what I'm saying? You know what they work for, right? Strictly money. That's
Yeah.
it. That's it. Niggas out there banging Crips and Bloods like they used to. I mean, Crips and Bloods would be in the same room for 5 minutes and nothing happened today. That shit will never happen back in the day. It's more of other gangs like Crips and Bloods getting Crips and Crips getting
Well, the thing what I found out from being knee deep was
Bloods and
we
Crips.
really didn't have any. Bro, I have to be honest with you. We really didn't have any problems with any blood sets. The main problems I seen with everybody was interset.
Yeah.
I'm just gonna say it like that. It was not even. You get what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Uh, everybody else. It was interset. It was people inside each other's set getting upset. I saw more Crips banging on each other than I
Yeah.
saw Bloods than Crips.
Yeah, right. I saw more ever since, and that happened. That been ever since the early 2000s. I see more Crips and Bloods banging in each other than in the 90s, where Crips and Bloods used to bang against each other. Now the Bloods are
Right.
each other, the Crips are beefing each other because you know why? Because they're all beefing over the same plug of the organized crime or of the cartel. You see what I'm saying? Or that's all it is. Now you got niggas that will beef niggas in their crew. You know what I mean? To get the plug. You see what I'm saying? They're not gonna be like, oh, let this nigga hold on to the plug. And it's always that's what I'm saying. How do you think them people got like Rayful Edmond and that? You think they were just getting it? No, they was getting it from they had some type of Italian person or some type of Mexican person they met when they was making a certain point of money. You see what I'm saying? Every big black drug dealer does not. You know what I mean? I understand a Mexican. That's what I said. The Mexican and the Cuban and the Colombian is different from. But when it comes to like in the black neighborhood, yes, we get it from the Mexican sometimes. You know what I mean? But right now, what's going on right now? You know what I mean? With all the little kids, the 9-year-old. I mean, not the 9-year-old, the 12-year-olds. You see what I'm saying? That are coming to crime is because they live in poor neighborhood and people's coming to their neighborhood. You see what I mean? Which is getting the go ahead from the organized crime. Not because you don't see them doesn't mean that they're not in your neighborhood. Like, you know what I mean? You see what I'm saying? They just send the next nigga to pay the next nigga. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah.
They don't do it like us, where we go say the word, or you know what I mean, and then we go carry out the word. No, they pay somebody to give you the word, and then they pay somebody to carry out the word, which is in the
Right.
same neighborhood. So not because you don't see them doesn't mean they're not in there, they're not around anymore. That's why the Italians are ghosts. You know what I'm saying? You ain't gonna see them like that. And the bikers, they could be ghosts sometime too, but they're so like sloppy. You know what I mean? It's not. You're gonna always see them. You know what I'm saying? Which is the only person I really see it that like organized crime, like especially certain things. Like I said, I watched the police rise. Watch the police stand. Undercover police, right? Was watching this Italian guy for months, for years. And one Italian guy that got hit, put a hit on him while he was in jail, right? But they watched him shoot the guy. Well, you know what I mean? You couldn't pull out the gun and say, stop, police, freeze. You see what I'm like back in the days? Well, I've been saying this. But back in the days when a nigga used to run up on you and pull out a gun, police gonna be like, freeze. All right? Knock his top off.
Right.
Knock his top off if he don't put his gun down. That's why I tell people police don't really shoot people like that no more. Their job is now don't shoot at you, let you carry out the crime, or let the person shoot the person. You know what I mean? So they could get a case. They don't do none of that no more. Yeah, bro, the police literally watched the guy shot the guy. His name was called. You could look him up. It was a big, you know what I mean? He run the Greek neighborhood. But the Italian guy, his name was Bobby the Greek. The Italian guy put a hit on him from in the jail. You know what I'm saying? One of the biggest shit. That's why I laugh when Fustam said that, because he also have connection in New York. You know what I'm saying? But the guy, you wouldn't know him because he looks like he's a regular businessman. You see what I'm saying, Rice? But he's also a millionaire. You gotta understand, organized crime is not like, you know what I mean? Like, it's not like us. Those guys are millionaires. You see what I'm saying? Millionaires. Like, they're not no $1,000, $50,000 100K. You know, that's why they could pay you 100K, 200K to go carry a hit. You know what I'm saying? They're millionaires, or some of them are half. The youngest Italian mobster is like a half a billion. That's what they think, bro. They don't think small change, small time. When you have that much money, when you have that much money, you can pay off everybody.
Right.
But yeah, even down here, a lot of people don't show themselves. They don't show themselves like what they used to. They're in real estates now. They hide their money in real estate, so you're not gonna see them. You're not gonna see them like that because they know it's so hot now. The technology and everything. Like, you think they was hiding before in 2026? You're probably not. As I said, why do you think there's so much niggas walking around acting like they rich, but they're not really rich? You know who they working for, right? You see what I'm saying? Driving around all these big cars, and then where you sleep at night? Come on. You see what I'm saying? Come on, let's be honest. You know what I mean? Where you sleep at night?
Yeah.
Nobody rep the block no more. Nobody rep the block, and some of these kids, they just want to be famous. So me and Rice are a big YouTuber could do a blog about them, about what they do.
Right.
They're that dumb. These kids are that stupid. I usually thought, like, you know, maybe something in the ear, but it's really, really, that's what these kids are out there. They have no money. They want to be famous. They want to claim a set. And they, you know what I mean? And they will go out and carry out something so that, at least they say, you know what, I was famous, and when I come out, I'm going to see myself. That's how they look at it. They don't look at the consequences. There's no such thing as consequences. No such thing. That's scary because I know when Rice was growing up, his mom and dad teach him about consequences if you break the rules. You know what I mean? What's going on with these parents is, you're not going to tell your kids, like, if you do this, you're not going to get you there. You're not going to get a chance to get your degree. You're not going to, my bad. You're not going to get a chance to get your education. You're not going to get a chance to get you know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? Something to get you, like a fucking, what do you call it? A trade to become something important. Like, these kids are just one way, bro. That's why I said, me, having your daughter listen to a Cardi B or what's the next one name? I can't remember their name. But whatever these girls are fighting, Nicki Minaj is not right. Not right. Not right. Gotta get our kids up into the technology trade. Everybody, why do you guys think the Muslim? Why do you guys think the Muslim kids, and the Muslim kids? That's what food stamp telling me. Oh, no, those guys are going to be always be in technology. What's up? Yo, what's up? Yo, hey, what's up, trolling, yo? We ain't never seen you in a while, and you coming up here throwing shots, bugging Rice there? Long we ain't never seen you. Now he was one of these new names. I'm joking. But yeah, a lot of these kids, like, look at Rhea. He's a next tech kid. That man's smart when it comes to technology. You gonna be one of them kids that would be like, yeah, I remember Rhea wanted to be a rapper. Now he's into computer science and he's building his own robot.
Right.
Bro, I'm trying to tell you because, my son, he ordered this thing, right? This science thing where they teach him how to build robots. The robots right for you. Yeah, you're damn right. I'm happy Blue Jays beat the Yankees. Yankees show off too much. That's what I'm saying. You notice I didn't show off in Food Stamp. I didn't show off in Hazy. I didn't show off on my nigga New York Beast or nothing. I didn't act like. But if that was them, if New York would have win, oh my God, you'd have known New York win. That's one thing about New York, nigga. When they won. And that's why they lost last year. They were showing off against Indiana, right? Beating up the fan. And they never got nowhere yet. Reminding you, Indiana went before them the year before. Yo, They got Indiana is their kryptonite, yo. Indiana is their kryptonite. But I don't think Indiana's gonna beat them though, because Miles Turner is in Milwaukee. You know what I mean? Miles Turner is their kryptonite. And Indiana lost Miles Turner to Milwaukee Bucks. Milwaukee don't hurry up and get somebody, but yeah, I'm happy the Jays won. I knew the Jays was gonna win. We was the best team going in. We was the best team for 2 months in the major league. Come on, the best team. They kept saying that. Even the one Spanish dude, the two and the Yankees, the ex-Yankees, the one I forgot what his name was saying that we're the best team. Bro, you already know. I'm always with a hat. Ever since you know me, I always got my Blue Jays hat, boy. Never ever fail. Never ever fail, boy.
Man, don't listen to that nigga PMC. Listen to that motherfucker. He don't even got a.
I'm gonna tell you.
He don't even got a favorite team.
I'm gonna tell you though, the Dodgers. I'm a little bit scared of the Dodgers though. The Dodgers, but if the Dodgers don't make it this year, I'm okay because LA, they've been holding. LA been knocking out. The Dodgers, they've been dealing with teams.
LA has been the beast for the past 3-4 years.
LA what?
I said they've been the beast ever since they got the Japanese guy, Ohani.
Yeah.
Man,
LA though, right? Let me show you something about LA. You see the guy that they have? We gave him because he asked us, yo. He tell the Blue Jays, right? Before he went to LA. You guys gotta make me the GM and the president of the team. They're like, no, we're not gonna do that. And then let him go. And then he went to LA and then changed the whole scene. The whole scene. Cause that dude right there, he's Italian Canadian.
Otani?
The guy that the manager of the
okay.
of the LA Dodgers team. That dude right there, he's smart as hell. Smart. These guys
He's smarter than PMT.
They didn't want to pay him. So they let him go because they think they're Italians and they think but I don't know. They didn't want to pay him because they think he was connected to organized crime. I don't know how true that is, allegedly. But I know when his career done. That's what I'm saying. When you guys we don't hear about certain things when it comes to certain people. But Spanish and black, we always hear it. We always hear it. Oh, these guys are this. They did that. No. Man, the Dodgers. I'm scared of the Dodgers, bro. We own the Dodgers. Okay. You might be the one to beat the Dodgers. LA, they own it. They own it. They own
the. My lighter, yo. My lighter. There was a green one here yesterday.
Yeah, right. It's crazy over here. Wow. The Yankees, though. Hey, I was saying though, food stamp. If y'all would have won, everybody would have known that.
Everybody would have been mad. Everybody, fuck the Yankees.
No. Yankees always win. I know a lot of people mad at the Yankees. I know the Yankees probably lost on purpose because a lot of people they want people to lose money. But that guy, that one dude.
That's crazy. What?
I know that. I said it wrong. I said that one dude that they have that it was hyping up the hitter. They overpaid him. Bro. We gotta like let's be honest. The beast in baseball, they all come from the Spanish country. They fatigue.
Aaron Judge, yeah.
They fatigue. They could go to 12 hitting. These pitchers, these overseas pitchers over here in North America. Look, we got an Indian pitcher. Dude,
that boy from China is the best thing, ain't he?
Yeah. Japan.
Oh, Japan, yeah. Man, he's something different.
Yeah, but you see, thank you. Well, remember, they got the most World Series, though. You know what I mean? They still got the most World Series, though. That's what you gotta understand about them. Like, people gonna love to beat them because they got the most World Series. You know what I mean? I'm telling you, any team that beat Yankee feels good. But I'm looking at this like
For all this.
somebody would have got rid of the LA Dodgers for me. I would have feel safe right now going. But man.
Yo, PMT's a Boston Red Sox fan, I think.
I know the sports. I know the sports. I'm not like as I said. These are like when it comes to baseball, soccer, like I'm in football now. It's the last thing I kind of learned, and it took me a while to learn football. It took me like my whole life living in Canada to learn on football.
The Canadian football only got 3 rounds.
Yeah, I know. No, it's the same thing, right? It's the same thing.
Yeah, they only got 3 downs. They don't got 4.
No, they got 4 downs. They got.
Oh, okay.
What it is just you guys have longer yards.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, they feel goal is shorter.
That's my bet.
They feel it's not big as you guys. It's like it's a little bit shorter.
Wait.
Well, guess what, Rice? Nobody watch our shit over here. We watch the American football.
Well, a lot of our players go up there to play. They enjoy Canada.
All the players are in the CFL because they got cut from the NFL and they couldn't make it, so they come here. I mean, they couldn't. That's what I said. The NFL, the yard is bigger over there because they couldn't run the yard. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
They got cut, so they come over here where the yard is started. Just like the one gay quarterback. They was like, oh, he should go in the NFL because he's gay, right? And he didn't make it because he couldn't run and he couldn't throw the ball 40 yards. You see what I'm saying, Rice?
Yeah.
He's over here playing over here. And guess what? He was really fit. The NFL wasn't lying. He was really fit. Because he's not even a first or a second option over here. You see what I'm saying? He was really shit. Oh, y'all, listen. The best team that is Denver. Denver has good defense. Come on, let's not talk about who won the game last night. Cause I know Eagles was winning. I kind of fell asleep.
Hell no. Eagles got lost.
Eagles lost.
Yeah.
Wow.
Yo, I need.
Say thank you to the Orange Crush. We broke their ass up. They hurt. That's why Saquon didn't run the ball no more against us in the fourth quarter. They hurt.
Yeah, and the Giants at that. The Giants beat them.
And Hunt, like Jalen Hunt, like what? He looked like Harris. My bad. He looked like he can't even fucking. He looked like he could only do Hail Mary passes. What? He can't pass the ball to a person in 30-something yards. Like, why is he always throwing Hail Mary passes? What's up with him, yo?
The best teams are what? What this? The best teams always lose to the worst teams.
The Eagles look broken. I'm not gonna lie. The Eagles look broken. You know who look broken too? You know who look broken? You know who? Chief Swift. Or should I say Chief Swift or Chief Swift? Hey, they look broken. The Chiefs, they look broken, boy. They look broken. Did you see your boy, hey Rice, did you see your boy Travis Hunter grab that ball in the air and flick back nigga and got that 30 or that 20 yards down? 20 yards fast? You seen that? I know y'all seen that game. Y'all never seen the game? Bro, you never seen the Chiefs game when Travis Hunter, like, yo, bro, he was killing them in that game. Boy, that nigga nice. He might have a big ugly smile, but that nigga nice. He nice. Well, he played for the Jaguars, right? Yeah, he nice. Travis Hunter nice. I can't lie. I'm a fan of him.
Yo, what are you calling a bandwagon team?
I'm the field. Who's the bandwagon team?
That's what I'm saying. Picture me trying to like just throwing words out there. You're the biggest bandwagon team rider on here. First he likes the Chiefs, then he likes the Eagles, and then he likes the Saints. Man, PMT.
Only one team. My team is 4-1. My team is 1-4. You know what? I did 2 videos about them. I'm not happy. I'm not happy about Baltimore right now. You know what I mean? And it looks like we're going to 1-5. Because we don't get back Lamar Jackson on the field. Nobody look like they want to play. The quarterback looks stupid. quarterback like, oh, we got murdered. Like, oh, man. This is over, yo. I said Rice. It's over for us. It's over. No, we don't win a game. We don't win a game on Sunday. We don't win this game. I don't think we're gonna win this game on Sunday. It's over for them. It's over for Baltimore, yo. And it's sad.
So?
Yes, if we don't win this game on Sunday, it's over. We can't go 5-1, right? We can't go 1-5. My bad. I'm sorry.
I don't know. Celtic, I would never be a Celtic fan. You crazy.
We're gonna be in a play. We might, if that's the case, we're gonna be in a playing team, or we might lose. We don't want to. You don't trust me. We don't want to go in a playing team and a playing game or a wild card game with the Chiefs. You see what I'm saying, or like you see what I'm saying, right? It's over for us.
Yeah,
it's over for us. I already seen it. I already see the face, yo. The best defense right now. I'm gonna tell this. Whoever thinks that Denver is not going nowhere, Denver got better. Denver got better. And they beat the Eagles, fair and square. They beat them. They outplayed them. They weird them out. They look tired. Yo, the man just kept throwing long passes. And the Eagles, Denver kept intercept their passes. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, he was breaking them down. Like, what they gonna do? You know
but
what I mean?
they didn't want to go over the middle no more, and that's what happened to them last night. They didn't
And
like
then
that.
you see, like what Rice said. Ever since what's his name? They hit what's his name? He don't look the same running no more. He look a little bit tired. What's the boy name there? Barkley.
All of you thought you were Curry. Oh man.
I don't know, man.
Yeah, he got spun. Chef. He got hit this year.
Yeah, Barkley.
Already. Yeah, that's what I was telling my partner Stu last night. He was like, "You trying to tell me about my team?" I was like, "I'm telling you about your team in the middle of the second quarter." What did I say before I stopped talking about it? I said, Saquon is hurt. Saquon is playing hurt and scared.
Yeah.
Beat their ass.
Yeah.
And your team went up, and you was quite okay. You was talking crazy, making jab, and then they went and Denver went on a run. Defense couldn't do nothing about it because your offense couldn't stay on the field because they were scared. Your defense was gas, and they couldn't run the ball.
Seattle, Washington.
Oh no, right?
You have to be able to look, Chef. You got to be able to run the ball in the fourth quarter if you up by 14, because you need the clock is your best friend.
Yeah, you got to wear the clock out. You have to wear the clock out. So if anything, you could just spike the ball and just run the clock out when you run the ball.
Yeah. You can't spike it. You gotta keep the clock moving. So you gotta keep the ball in play. But you run the ball to do that. And you got one of the best running backs in the league. I'm not understanding why y'all ain't moving something.
Right.
You probably can't move nothing.
All these guys could be the best player in the league, but they could have an off day.
You know? 2 of them in a row.
Yeah,
we see a lot of it because didn't that other boy have an off day too? He done had 2 of them in a row. The boy from Baltimore, Derrick Henry.
Yeah, your nigga have 2 fumbles. What do you mean? That's not an off day. That nigga
you don't see this guy jumping over people every game. The guy from the Eagles. You're not jumping over everybody in the game.
Oh no, he started to do that. He started to do that, but yeah, Denver put a whopper. He started to play them games. He got hit. And he didn't run the ball but 6 times for 30 yards against Denver. 6 times. They don't pay him to he caught 1 long pass out of the backfield. They don't pay him to sit there.
I see what they do, yo. They figure how to stop Barkley, yo. Barkley.
And they don't want to say nothing.
Just like how they figure out how to deal with Lamar Jackson, bro. You know what I mean? The top two runners in the NFL, which is Lamar Jackson and Saquon Barkley. Because I'm gonna tell you, truth to be told, Lamar Jackson's a little bit faster than what's the boy name? Derrick Henry, and they gotta do something about that. They gotta fix that. Because if your quarterback is faster than your running back, then you need to get rid of him. You know what I mean? Real talk. Because it seems like every time Lamar Jackson runs, if he runs and he gets away, you can't really catch him. But Derrick Henry has this problem where he runs and then they catch him and then they just you know what I mean, right? Fumble the ball. Like, you know what I mean? They got to do something.
Yeah.
I don't know who they gonna replace for him, but Baltimore, man. I'm not happy with this. I'm looking at everybody else right now. I'm looking at the Lions. I'm like, damn, they got their quarterback. I'm looking at what Travis Hunter and them just did to the Chiefs. I'm like, man, and he's a rookie. You see what I'm saying? He's a rookie.
But okay, now, but that one boy, he was a rookie when he was doing that too. Patrick Mahomes.
Yeah.
You know, some of these guys hungry. That's what I saw of that quarterback from New York last night. Man, that man.
Bro, he was doing everything that was perfect. Running like he's Lamar, the pass execution.
Yeah, that man was hungry. That man want to be on the field. Russell Wilson.
He wants to bring his team to a playoff game. Like that's what I'm like, damn, this white boy is giving them crazy.
Oh, nice.
Crazy. You know what I mean?
Oh.
His plays were nice. He made some. I can't lie, right? He played a clean game. I don't know how I fall asleep. I must have had like 2 blunts that game. You know what I mean? But I fall asleep to that game. But he played like what I seen. He played and the defense too, right? The defense was good. I don't know. I think the Eagles might get eliminated early this year. I don't know. You know what I mean? I don't know. There's a lot of hungry teams around right now. I don't know. There's a lot of. I can't lie. It's happening. Who y'all playing this Sunday, right?
Oh shoot!
Oh man, what's
I don't think.
Are we playing the Tennessee or somebody like that? Or something like that.
I'm thinking that we not going out of the. I'm wondering if we making our East Coast swing. So it might be Washington or Dallas.
Wait.
But let me see.
So PMT, if we shout out a team, that means we bandwagon. We can't just acknowledge that a team is good. Like even if our team loses and we say the Lions are good, that's not bandwagon. That's acknowledging the team is good, bro.
We played the Jets. And all my friends are in the
Yo, you fucked up. This nigga PMT say the stupidest shit. Yo. You banned this motherfucker, bro. Santa, I don't want to see you in my stadium with them colors. You don't got a team, bro. What the fuck? You don't watch football, basketball, baseball? You probably watch hockey. Not even. You the way you be talking, I'm pretty sure you watch cricket. You definitely watch cricket.
He's betting on cricket, yo.
He probably do bet on cricket too. You don't know nothing about baseball or football. Talk about, I don't want to see you in my stadium. What stadium you got, bro? You don't got no stadium. What the hell? What you, a Cowboys fan? I'm betting the Cowboys your go-to team for football, PMT. Guarantees the Cowboys.
You know the crazy thing? A lot of people like Cowboys. That's crazy.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. A lot of people like them. I used to like him back in the days, but that's when Deion Sanders was on there.
They ain't going nowhere.
Yeah, that's like PMT.
It's gonna be a while before they going nowhere.
Like PMT. He forever gonna be a troll.
But I remember though. I can't lie. I remember when they used to be like, when was it, Rice? 2014? They used to be good back then. 2015, 2016, the Cowboys.
Yeah,
man. The last time I remember Cowboys being good, when Deion Sanders was playing.
No, I'm talking about like, they used to be good though a while back then. The 2014.
That's what the problem was. These last few teams, they had solid teams. They couldn't make nothing happen. But like I said, the pieces was in the wrong spot. You got the wrong man trying to be the number one receiver. CeeDee Lamb's not a number one. He's just too small. Your number one receiver got to be somebody That's like playing the number 2 right now because he's old in San Diego. Brandon Marshall, somebody huge. That nigga too
Pause.
little. He can't go up on nobody.
Pause.
Brandon Marshall.
And they starting to see how it's clicking over there with that boy that's running it right now, the one. Now if the CD come back, if he go to the 2 CD, gonna be a bad son of a gun, I'm telling you.
Yeah,
I like a joke, like a joke.
the Dallas Cowboys. I don't know. A lot of people still bet on them though. That's the crazy thing.
Bro.
People still pick them to win too. People still bet on them. Just like how people bet on the Yankees. And the Yankees was done 0 and
Well,
2.
they America's team according to the NFL. But we
With
took
the
that for
Cowboys?
like 2 years. The Broncos was because Peyton Manning had a lot of fan clubs. But I don't call Peyton the Bronco. He's a coach. Now, whatever him and Jim Irsay got going on, that's between them.
Oh my god.
He's a coach. He's not a Bronco. Von Miller, who did good the other week,
My lighter.
he's a Bronco.
Well, Von Miller,
Yeah,
he's on your guys' squad?
not no more. He started off in Denver. He's a Bronco.
Yeah, he used to be a Bronco. That's what I was saying.
hmm
Can't be on it. Yeah,
he won all the championships with a Bronco.
yeah.
He wasn't on the championship as a Bronco.
Oh Lord.
Bronco.
I can't find my lighter, bro.
Yeah, but man, it's crazy. I know that was crazy. A lot of people like, damn. So that's like the second time. That's the second game that Philadelphia lost, right? Isn't that the second game they got beaten by Denver? That's the second game they lost in a row, right? Denver
Yep,
and
because they hurt. That's what I'm telling you. They hurt. If you know football, you know when people are hurt. And you know when they not. That team is not 100%, and they don't want to say nothing. And they gonna stumble through the season. Watch. And if they gonna sputter for a minute because they not all the way there.
man, that's crazy. All
Same thing happened to Baltimore. Baltimore was hurt. That the way you play the game, you gonna kill your players out there. That's they out there too long, too often.
yeah, man, they had all, all them exercise, yeah.
No,
All
it's
that,
not the exercising. It's the time of the game, and you going full speed. No, hardly anybody can use their running game anymore,
yeah,
and they don't even know what clock management is anymore. It's just keep running up and down the field, keep
yeah.
trying to score.
You're gonna have to pass the ball, bro. You can't really run the ball. It's so true what you're saying. The running game, I don't know if the runners could really, yeah. I don't know. The wide receivers, I don't know. Yeah, after these, it seems like there's a lot of banged up players, though, right?
Yeah,
A lot of banged up players. It's crazy. This year look like NFL, like a lot of them look good.
But they don't want to say nothing right now.
Who
It's
look
too.
like they playing her too? The Chiefs.
Yeah,
Only person that look healthy is Kelsey.
that's because he just proposed. He better look healthy.
You just what now?
I think he proposed to that woman,
Oh, to who? To what's her name?
Taylor Swift. But she say she ain't gonna marry nobody in the NFL as long as they in the NFL.
Oh, so she said
She
no.
got $1 billion. I'm done.
She
I'll be
was
like, I
using the she was
fun.
using the clout.
No, I would be gone. I would call her bluff. She got $1 billion. I'm out. Fuck y'all.
That's crazy.
Uh,
She was clout chasing.
well, I
It's
know,
time to
right?
raise a family. It's time to raise a
So she
family.
said. So she said no.
Neither
She
one
ain't
of us
married.
getting any younger.
So she ain't married it. Oh man, she knows that. She can't be with nobody. She don't belong. She belongs to the
What the
game.
fuck is not right, man? I'm telling you, the green one was here. I could have sworn I picked it up, but
Wow, Kelsey. So what? He has to get out of the NFL if he want like wow. So much.
Yeah.
she's stupid. Don't she want to have kids that maybe could potentially
Bro,
be
she married
sports
to the game.
players?
And she can still do that if she can hurry up. But if she don't, shit, they gonna be old as hell.
Uh huh. She look like she. I don't know. Huh. I don't know. She don't look like she make good material.
I don't know, bro. But they don't want no babies, yo. Sometimes they'll married to you. Some of them women, they're like they want their body to show. So,
Man, she need the body. You see how Taylor Swift look? She needs some meat on her body. She look like a freaking like she's from the Bug Life.
so, I don't know. Kelsey look like he's the
The
only one.
green one is missing. Yeah.
He looks like he's the only healthy guy on that team.
I don't know what you guys do. I don't know.
Everybody else don't really look healthy like that.
I just did it in front of you.
No, the one other receiver, the black dude. I don't know what's his name. I know he must have been like on 30, 33 or 34. The black guy there, he don't look healthy. Look like there's something. I forgot what his name is. Look like there's something bugging him. On the Chiefs,
Uh huh.
there's a lot of people on that team. They don't look too happy at all.
They not.
Uh,
That's crazy. This gonna be a good season, though. I can't lie. It's gonna be a good. I'm not. At least,
uh,
like at least I know they're losing. They're losing without Lamar, and it's because of the injury. And that injury started in practice, so they should really blame. Ravens should really blame themselves because they had one of their player, whoever stepped on Lamar's ankle before the season start. That's why he's injured because of that. So that's the injury that he re-injured himself on the field. You see what I'm saying, right?
Mm-hmm.
Happened in practice. Why do you think he kept getting sacked like that? You see what I'm saying? Because he was playing on you know what I mean? He's been playing injured with injury since he came out. He got injured in
both of
practice,
them.
and they and like
Mm.
and they hit it. Because if you remember the report before, right? What happened? You know, Lamar Jackson accidentally stepped on his ankle in practice, right? That's what happened before, So I don't know. Wow. My quarterback looked like he's gonna be sour, like he's gonna be having problems this season. And that's what I don't want. I don't want to get to the point where we gotta face Chiefs in a wild card game. With Patrick Mahomes as a quarterback, no, no. NFL is looking like the NBA right now. A lot of injuries, yo. I don't like that.
Well, they playing hurt.
Yeah, and they playing hurt too. Yeah, but it's easy to play hurt in the NFL. It's not easier because you're getting hit, but you're sitting on the bench. You don't really have to play the. You know what I mean? The whole quarter. But I get what you're saying, though. I don't think they should be playing. One more hit and you're done. One more hit and you're done. Yeah, so hey, it's a food sample. You think? Yeah, you think Drake and Kendrick's gonna make more diss track? Right? You think they gonna make more diss track?
No.
Huh?
That
That shit done.
Yeah, it's over with. They
shit
try to
done.
bring market. That's what
That
it's all.
Kendrick Lamar shit was kind of corny. Like, I don't know. It
I
was kind
just
of
wouldn't have
corny.
did it at Super Bowl halftime.
Yeah, that's what really killed the whole vibe. That's what
That's
ended the
always
streak.
at an exclusive show.
You know why?
But
And
I knew,
they let him on too fast. Yeah, he had a he had a good streak, but you should have saved him for this Super Bowl. Don't put him on like right then and there. Nobody's gonna really appreciate the song because now look, nobody listens to that shit no more.
Yeah, nobody don't listen to it. No.
I hear more Drake. I hear more Drake on the radio than any one of those Kendrick songs that he put out when he had beef.
Right.
we said that was gonna happen, didn't we?
Yeah, they should have like left it, supply and demand. He had his hot streak. Don't kill it right then and there with the Super Bowl. They should have put Lil Wayne, and then this year put Kendrick Lamar. So then it'll be like, oh, not reviving the beef, but reminding everybody, you know.
Right.
But I think the Super Bowl that should ended the streak for them songs.
Oh, you think so?
Yeah, because I don't hear it no more. They're not like us. They're not like us. And then that shit sound corny now.
Yeah, you
Like
only hear
hearing it now,
that game.
hearing that shit now, it sounds corny.
Last time I heard that shit, was it is in last time. Only time I heard that song is in Madden 2026, and I don't even hear the full song. You don't even hear like him dissing Drake. You only hear like turn the TV off. You know what I mean? And you don't hear the whole song. They don't play the whole song in Madden.
They don't play Madden. They don't want to piss off some of these.
They not like us. They not like us. That's
They
shit's
play
kind of
old
whack.
songs. You know what they play? They play like old rap songs like Busta
Yeah, this
Rhymes.
can't be real.
Yeah, I mean old trap.
No, that's it. Real.
Yeah, you're right though. You haven't heard that shit like that.
I can't. None of this.
And who knows? Maybe Drake know he was gonna kill a LawSuit. He just had to like kill. You know what I mean? Play the
He was
song.
just doing it to probably to make a point. I don't think he really cared about it. He didn't make a big deal about it. His publishers did. You know what I'm saying?
Oh man. They not like us. They not like us.
Yeah, nobody like that. You know what I mean? As I said, it was only for it was only hot for a minute because now the people know like yo, half of the shit that you said in that track was not true. And as I said, like, you know, people. That's why people listen to the old shit because majority, even though you know niggas get caught up, you know what I mean? They get indictments and they go to jail for this shit and they get out. Yo, you know, people still listen to their shit. It's messed up that they commit crime and they sing about it. People still
I'm gonna just fucking be another room.
that type of shit. I don't think nobody's gonna listen to a whole Kendrick album.
No, ain't nobody talking about that album now. Who's still talking about that Kendrick shit? Nobody. Kendrick Lamar.
Unless they made a next bit. I don't know. Wow.
Yeah, I know. Yeah, okay.
Shit wild to me. And that's the only time, as I said, that's the only time you're gonna hear about Kendrick like that.
We over there. Okay.
Unless you know they start up a next
Come be over there.
beat. Or next, you know what I mean? He dropped a next diss track. But as I said, I don't know. There's something weird about that diss track. There's something weird about it. There's something weird about it.
Look at this. Yeah.
I said the AI took that off and run with that so quick. Man. That shit had like so many views in one day for what? What? Yeah, I guess. You know, I guess they say he won the war. I don't know. I don't know what that would be. Well, who you think won that? You think that was like? What do y'all think about that? Y'all think about that? Just was that even a beef?
What did he really say? Like, all right.
Yeah, it was just bullshit.
Compare "Hit 'Em Up" with Tupac against Biggie.
Right.
He said some real stuff in there.
Yeah, I know.
Ether with Nas and Jay-Z. They said some real stuff in there.
Right.
Kendrick Lamar, he said some made up stuff, gave you a history lesson, and then repeated the same thing over. They're not like us, bro. That's a diss track. Compared, all right. Which one is better, Ether or They're Not Like Us?
Ether way better.
What's better, Hit 'Em Up or They're Not Like Us?
Hit 'em up. Yeah, I hear you though. I hear you.
Come on, bro. And some people will actually say that that's like a top 3 diss song. No, that's like a top 50.
Not even. I wouldn't call that top 50. You know, it's there, but it's not like you know.
Yeah, because you can never have a best diss track conversation and even mention that.
Like Cannabis and LL Cool J.
Come on.
I mean, like, come on, man. Like, I'm talking about bars, my nigga. Like, without even calling a nigga's name and even saying.
Not even bars, even substance.
Yeah,
like, they're not like us. They're not like us. What the fuck? Yeah. Like, Nas didn't have to repeat the same things 10 times. Tupac didn't have to repeat the same thing, and that's a good ass diss song. You're saying they're not like us. They're not like us. Bro, come on. Now, don't get me wrong. He said some catchy stuff. Like, it was catchy, gimmicky to me. But come on, bro. It was really nothing valid. Yeah. And that's why honestly, Kendrick, this guy is mad because okay, if you making up stuff, you know, that's fucked up. But if you're saying truth, okay, you got me. But if you gotta make up stuff,
yeah.
Like, come on, bro. That's why he's really mad.
Yeah, it's not really a diss. It's not. If you're making up shit, you're throwing PDF bars in there for no reason.
Yeah, like, come on, bro.
I mean,
come on, bro. But you know, some people, you know, that California style rap, but that shit ain't even. I don't know.
No, the real California rappers, they don't show, yo. I'm telling you, niggas in LA rap. Get it done. Don't make Kendrick fool you. Trust me.
Yeah, I don't know. It wasn't all that to me.
Some niggas, I seen some
It
real niggas.
wasn't me neither because I didn't care too much about Drake's personal life.
But the thing about it is, Kendrick Lamar even admitted it that he's a hater. He did all of that because he's a hater. Hey, most people we frown upon haters. You feel me? So like, I don't know how the whole industry went on his side when the nigga said, "Yeah, I'm a hater. I don't like him. I'm a hater."
Because majority of people in the industry are haters. You know what I'm saying? Look, y'all seen it. Young Thug, all his homies, they're all haters. They hate on each other. You know, they still call each other brothers. You know what I'm saying? But they hate on each other.
I guess that's their family dynamic. I don't get it either, Chef.
Wow.
I'm
You
with
call
you.
him brothers. You hate on him. Because he, you
You
know,
know, like that.
make no sense. I just it pissed me off to see that you guys are making all this money and this is how they're behaving behind the scenes. You know what I'm saying, right? Like some real, like real
Yeah,
rap, real rap.
Kendrick kind of.
I'm not gonna lie. The thug that young thug was the shit that young thug was saying on the phone call was some ratchet shit. Like you know what I mean? It's the same shit with Cardi B. Like y'all making money like that, and that's how y'all talking. Y'all have the time or the day to act and talk like that. Y'all making all this money,
Because you could take a motherfucker out the hood, but you can't take the hood out of a motherfucker.
man. Ratchet niggas. Yeah. I said that's how y'all living behind the scene. You know what I mean? I don't give a fuck how much money you have. You see what I'm saying? That's why I'm gonna look at you. You know what I'm saying? I don't care what oh you are there, what autograph you signing for a kid. Nigga, that's how I'm gonna look at you. You see what I'm saying? Real shit. Like that means I got
That's why 6ix9ine said it in that interview that 99.9% of the rappers are all fake and really pussy in real life.
yeah, I mean like real talk because that's why a lot of them get their head slapped off because you know what I mean they really behind the scene like really trying to act like this Dan Corleone top god like you see what I'm saying?
Yeah.
That's why they get their head knocked off, yeah. That's why niggas be pulling up on them and like just be shooting and like niggas be really going out of their like you know they get like they really think like yo they could take over the world yo after they get like you know what I mean a couple bags like what's wrong with them? Relax. I mean them same people sending people to come get you so they could get their bag. Like what Rice said. You know what I mean? The insurance policy. Now they sign them niggas and get them niggas to beef with you and get the money.
Yo, think about it. I don't care if you're the biggest gangster in the world. Once you start getting a couple of millions, why you still want to live that life though? Like, all right, put it like this:
No, some
drug
niggas are
dealers.
bored, yo. I can't lie, yo. Some niggas are bored, yo.
Real
Yeah,
drug
but like,
dealers.
Some
Sometimes
niggas,
they can't
some
quit.
niggas can't live
If
around,
they quit, they
can't
go
live
to
around
jail.
quiet life. They can't live around quiet life.
I
But
don't
they just
know.
can't, or they just can't quit.
Yeah, they can't.
Like the people you getting it from, they not gonna
Oh
let you quit.
yeah. Because
Your money
you
supply, and that's
basically a
like
witness.
you know how it
Yeah,
goes.
you basic. Yeah. You basically a witness.
Look,
You know everything. You know too much.
yeah,
I see on that aspect. But like, isn't that the goal of selling drugs is to get enough money to not do it no more?
that's what it used to be in the hood. That's what it
But
used to be.
now these motherfuckers they
It's
sell drugs.
glorified.
Look what they do now. They sell the drugs. They become famous rappers, make millions, and then still do the same shit that they were
Right.
doing before they made millions. Bro, like, where's your end game? Where's the end game for you? Like, isn't the goal to make the millions? You got the millions. Go. Like, keep going. Motherfuckers want to come back to the hood. What happens when you come back to the hood? You get shot at. You get indicted. No, bro. Like, make your millions,
Yeah,
build your house in the mountains, and that's it. Nah, motherfuckers want to come back to the trenches just to prove a point to people.
right.
Unless they
But
smart like Webby. Webby out there having fun. He making blogs with all his neighbors, and he got a whole bunch of single women as neighbors
Single?
in the gated community.
That's
He
fire.
hang out with a whole he hang out like Bernie Mac was hanging out on the Bernie Mac show with all them women.
Baby.
Okay.
Yeah. I don't know. It's in there.
Bamba.
So, yeah, Rice, but you know, Webby, he probably don't. Niggas aren't really gonna push up on him like that because he ain't flexing like that. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's my point. That's what I'm saying, Shep. Yeah. Ain't nobody balling him.
Yeah.
You don't be nowhere where you gonna ball it.
Right. You can't do that, and that's smart. You know what I mean? That's smart. That's smart. Sorry, yeah. Them niggas will take you up.
Yeah. You know, he rap with Boosie, but you don't really see him with Boosie like that.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, and he wasn't really like, you know, trying to be all up in them interviews with Boosie either.
Yeah.
I mean, I get my money and I'm gonna cut. I'm gonna holler at you later. Like, you know what I mean?
Right.
For real, for real. Yeah. That's smart, man.
What happened, Cam?
Can't lie, that's smart.
Yeah.
That is smart.
What you looking for? Oh. Take that to your room. Put it away.
Right.
That's all yours.
They start really paying it because they couldn't know nothing about you, and you could just be there trying to like, and that's what happened with
No, take everything.
Keefe Davis when he started running his mouth and started going back, and then they
Right.
started listening to him because they're like, why is he talking so much? Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, you know, where's he getting all the information from? You know what I mean?
Some people, yeah.
None of that shit that nigga saying makes any sense.
Right.
That's why he
It
got
made,
himself locked up, you know.
it made enough sense to the FBI to arrest him.
He's a dumb. He's stupid. That's why.
Yeah.
For an idiot to bite the bait.
Like after the first interview, none of his friends was like, "Yo, bro, shut up."
Right.
Yeah, they all was. That's why Big U in jail now.
Oh
Speaking
yeah,
on
right?
shit, he should let his ass go through that dumbass shit by himself.
Yes, you're right.
They all did. Even the boy, everybody. Like, what the hell is this nigga talking about? He wasn't even there.
Niggas don't like listen, you know. They think because you know you hating on them because they getting a bag.
I don't know. These
Not knowing that them motherfuckers paying them motherfuckers to bring you there. You dumb. What the fuck is you doing? Niggas don't learn. Man. I can't tell you. That's crazy.
mind you, these guys are old. They're like in their 50s, 60s.
50s and 60s. Yeah.
Man, bro.
You can't teach wisdom. I told you that, right?
Damn.
Crazy, bro.
And you got old fools.
Well, that's the life they chose.
Yeah. For real, you ain't lying.
That's the life they chose.
For real. You just out here, bro. Man.
Yeah, I don't know.
Really don't know.
You guys are crazy.
Shit out.
Webby's smart for that, bro. Once you ain't in the interviews, you ain't doing none of that. So I said, a lot of these dummies think they get in a bag, they gonna sit there and say, you know what I mean? That is not gonna come back. They get the bag, they're like, all right, now you said this and that. You know, why would you know? You got yourself into some shit. You got mixed up into some shit where you're running your mouth. You're running your mouth on a podcast, not knowing you could go to jail. I'm just trying to figure out who next. Because damn, the way they did Big U was like, man, You see what I'm saying, right? It was like crazy because no one
Right.
thought they was watching him, but you know what? Other niggas knew. You see what I'm saying?
Everybody knew.
Some like that was the crazy part. It's just like the sugar shit. A lot of people knew once people was coming after him. Nobody, you know what I mean? But he didn't knew. Crazy. They said they don't want people like that around no more. You know what I mean? Man like that could turn other man into like, you see what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Strong man and a man how to survive. They want weak black man. They want strong black man. Let's be honest here. Real talk. That's like how they don't want a weak. You know what I mean? They don't. They want. These are the facts. Huh?
Right.
And that's man in general. This man in general. The majority of them is us. The Puerto Rican. I'm not gonna say not so the Mexican community. I'm gonna say the Puerto Rican and think yeah. I'm not gonna say it's the Mexican people. I don't really like to put them in certain things. Yeah, that's what's needed. But man in general, and certain, it all depends on which white man it is. You see what I'm saying, right? But they're
Mm-hmm.
also involved. And if you're a white man that does straight, strong, want to teach your son how to be, defend himself, lift weights, be strong, be a man, be a, you know, your kid. You know what I'm saying? Just have him like, you know what I mean? Like a not like a rock star, but just like, you know what I'm saying? Family
Yeah.
man. They don't want a strong man. They don't want that strong. You know what I mean? They don't want that. That's why some of these kids are so quick to go do certain things and like, you know what I mean? They're just so quick to cry and break down and go commit crime. Have a strong, you know what I mean? Man in the house. You know what I'm saying? And
It's not.
having a strong Caucasian man in the house is not because the man that might have a strong Caucasian man in the house, they don't go out and shoot and do like shootings. You see what I'm saying?
They do too. They do it worse.
Nah, they just stay home and beat their wife like PMT.
No, but I'm just saying, no, crazy, crazy. No, but I'm just saying, like, you know what I mean? Like, society don't want strong man like that lay down rules for certain things. You know what I'm saying? Like, I walk around now, I see men walking around, and they walk a girl down the street, and they wearing weave in their head too. Right? I'm like,
Yeah.
what the fuck is going on? You know what I mean? Oh yeah, like real talk,
That's how PMT dress.
all of that. Really,
Nigga paint his nails.
different.
Motherfuckers paint their nails, wear eyeliners.
Mm-hmm. I don't go anywhere. You guys want to come to the party? No, we're good. I mean, I don't want to be the one. I don't want to be the one to come to the party and then you guys are talking about I come sometimes. No, because I don't mix myself in everything. You're not gonna convince me that that's right, and you're not gonna try to talk to me. Like, you know what I mean? Some people come and feel like, hey, Rice, hey, Sweet Fan, I know you such and such. I know you guys really don't believe in this, but I know that some people, my type of thing is different. So if I explain to you this right, I know it's gonna be better for you. You're gonna believe me. How you know I'm gonna believe? I don't believe because that person, you guys believe, like you know what I mean? I can't be cornered like that, yo. You know what I'm saying? Real talk.
Right.
Doing
I got
that. You see what I'm saying, right? Like, and that's
you.
sometimes
Mhm.
that's why a lot of people you should like to debate because worst motherfuckers is the motherfuckers that will come in with a smile face and act like everything is cool and like, oh, I don't care, you know what I mean, and smile with you and drink after. But as soon as you're gone, but they don't want to argue with you. You guys are not yelling at each other. You see what I'm saying? But as soon as you're gone, they're planting again. You see what I'm saying? Instead of talking, arguing in front of your face. You know what I mean? cussing and going on. Like, you could have act like that in front of me. You didn't have to act like that behind my back.
Right.
I mean, it's a debate. We're here. You know what I mean? That's why I said, like, I don't mind. You know what I mean? When people, because that's how it is. That's human. Like, you know what I mean? When you do it the other way now, and something's wrong, you don't okay with something. You disagree with something, but then you're gonna be like, those guys over there, man. You could have said it right here. It's a fucking debate. You know what I'm saying? You know what I mean?
Right.
You know what I mean? You don't have to say, oh, they don't. No. Those are the people that will come to you and smile and say, oh, you guys are like, no, don't do all that. Those are the people that will come and invite you in the room and drink with you and sit down on the table with you and try to give you that happy smile face. I caught myself in a lot of them. That's one thing I do. I look around who the people I'm in the room. I look around, trust me. You're not gonna catch me trying to agree to something and you know what I mean? No, I know what's going on. But a lot of these people, and they go just to make money to make the bag. They go in the room, and you know what I mean. They say and they laugh and smile at certain things, and talk, and not knowing that the person that you're drinking with, you really see it. I mean, they really get down like that. You know what I mean?
Right.
They really want you to do all that, and I think that's what happened with a lot of these artists is why they get stuck in that situation. And it's like they go for the bag, and I understand, like, you know what I mean? It's not what it is, not what I think.
Right.
Because now I gotta go over here, I gotta do this, I gotta bring money to this person. You see that one thing, like they do pickups, and I think when they go on tours and shit like that in certain cities, they be giving certain people money too. Like I know they get paid, but I know in every state that they go to do tour, they be paying some government official. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
You gotta, somebody's gotta pay somebody a permit. Somebody gotta let security know about what type of how many people is gonna be over here. You see what I'm saying? Like the city wants,
Mm-hmm.
the city has to know all. A lot of these guys ain't really making money like that, and you could tell. Yes, they got the chain, they got the car to show you, but you know what I mean? Is they really, you know what I mean? Is they really holding on to that?
No.
Right. You see that in you know what, the drill music exposed that too. That's why they try to kill the drill music because at one point everybody had the same portion of their video in every drill music. You're like, damn, this nigga had the portion, but then you find out that you know what I mean. People are going around renting out their drill rappers their car. You see what I'm saying? To put in their video.
Right.
That shit is crazy. Yo, in 2021 and 2022, so crazy shit was going on. When COVID came out, bro, that was a year of the scam. So much shit was going on. You know what I mean? That's why a lot of people thought they was gonna get away, yo. That's what I said. I rather be the man I am. You know what I mean? Yeah. I'm pretend to be somebody I'm not, bro. I always say that. That's why if you're doing something, you should feel happy to do what you do because a lot of people pretend to be, you know what I mean, doing shit, pretend to be on shit. And now we're in 2025. Like I see a lot of stories. I'm like, damn. You know what I mean? Yeah.
Well, it's like your judgment or something.
The
People
government.
getting caught up in their shit they said they do.
Yeah. Yeah, cause they got all that. They got all that now. They can see who's taking the money. It's not one before when people was taking their money. They have to
Right.
do something about that. You see what I'm saying? That's why they. That's why I say COVID was an experiment about that too. Like, all right, we gonna create all this check and let these people think they could scam us and take them. You see what I'm saying?
Right.
Use the technology that we're on. You know what I mean? Just all like and this will happen. People are losing their homes, their cars. You know what I mean? Like. That's why a lot of these people are getting deported too. They was scamming money to open their business in COVID. Real shit. False document, false ID, all this other shit. All of that shit. Crazy. That shit is crazy, yo.
Right.
You get caught up like that. So they said the government they always set trap. They never do nothing good for nobody. And that's one reason why I really don't. I really kind of like, you know what I mean? I don't pick sides with them because I see what they did to the people. You know much people right now, right? They got in paying back their money. I'm back taxes, not,
Yeah.
not interest on the money that they loan people. You know what I'm saying?
Yep.
But
That's why you're supposed to insure it.
yeah, you know
You're
what
supposed to grab the money, and first thing you do is get your insurance policy and insure the money. I keep telling y'all that is simple. If I'd have got a PPP loan, that's what I'd have did. I'd have dropped it in the insurance
government
policy
right
and
now,
borrowed against it.
government right now have like you can if you a person that had that money, you win any money right now. That's why the people were calling the people who gave them back. That's true. If you ask the government for 20 and they're giving you 50, give it back. Call them back and give it back. Tell them to take it back. Because if they say they can't take it back, it's a lie. You see what I'm saying? And
Huh.
they could put money and take money out your account, especially when it's connected to your bank. Bank could always do that. You see what I'm saying? So
Yep.
that's a lie. That means they're trying something on you. They're playing game on you. You think you're playing game on them. They playing game on you. That's how they roll, yo. I
Right.
can't trust the government, yo. I can't, yo. Look how they do that. Look what they did to everybody in COVID. They tell you you could have get this. You know what I mean? And then now they tell when you borrow when you took the loan, they say, oh yeah, you got this much time. They wait till a year or whatever. Then they're like, all right, you guys got this time to pay it back. You can't pay it back at this time. We're gonna take whatever you like. That's like homes, all that stuff. That's why I don't know why people don't act like yo. It's crazy. You know what I mean? There's a lot. I didn't know. There's a lot of dumb dumb.
Right.
I didn't know people were so money hungry like.
Completely, bro.
I didn't know some people like a lot of people like crazy. You know, you can't get away with really scam like that no more. Like, and they showed you all that. Like, yo, and that's for everybody. Crazy. That's why look how much rappers got caught up for how much still rappers that got caught up for. You know what I mean? I know this. They had this one group from New York. They got caught up for like that like two cent. What is that?
I thought,
They had a $2 million PPP loan. So they
Yeah.
yeah. I was like, damn, crazy. $2 million.
Yeah.
Like that was crazy. Like as I said, they do that shit on purpose, yo. They do that shit on purpose. They set that. You know what I mean? Come on, you think you're gonna get away from the IRS? The United States government of doing that? Like they're gonna find that money. You know what I mean? They will find that money, even if they gotta take a piece of paper and a whole bunch of paper and a whole bunch of files, type it up. I mean, they gonna find the money.
Right.
Yeah, a lot of people thought they. That's why I said a lot of people thought they was getting money, huh? A lot of people end up in thing right, end up in some serious problems. That shit destroy people too. Destroy people family. You know what I mean? Because some
Hmm.
people got greedy over money. That's what I'm saying. Like, yo, when you greedy over money, that shit will destroy you. You know what I mean? A lot of people that shit right there destroy a lot of people. Yeah, that's crazy. You're money hungry, yo. Right? So you had that food truck, right?
What's that?
Didn't you have that food truck in COVID?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I was doing well because I posted up in the neighborhood. I didn't have to go nowhere, and people know me from the restaurants. So I did well. It was just that the guy who wanted it, he had made me an offer I couldn't refuse. because he wanted to go downtown because they needed him downtown Temple. And he went down there only to find out that then you needed to have a prep kitchen. So I got out just in time because now they wouldn't let me prep in my kitchen in the truck. I have to have everything already made and just all I can do is sell it out of the truck. But I got to do it at the prep kitchen in
Oh,
town.
okay, yeah.
They got a prep kitchen that you got to go rent and show them that you're prepping the food right.
Yeah, I get it. Like a
They,
ghost kitchen.
they regulated it.
Yeah, like a ghost kitchen. I get it.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's the shit I do. The ghost kitchen shit. Yeah, yo. So that's what I'm saying. I don't know what happened. I think like I don't know if it's stage 3 or stage 3 or whatever stage super or whatever. One of them stages they were saying. But I remember one point things was happening, but I don't know when people started getting sick and all that shit. That's when that shit started like fucking up. People in your neighborhood started getting sick. Yeah, that shit was doing. That shit messed a lot of shit up. A lot of stuff. A lot of businesses. But I know that.
Yeah.
A lot of people I was booming. That's a lot of crazy madness. Motherfuckers ain't never been the same. And I was like, damn. Yeah, boy, like that was shit. Shit, boy. Shit. That shit was one of the most worst fucking shit. That's why I said, when if they tell you can't go outside, you can't go outside, yeah. You know what I mean? Real talk. If they tell you can't go outside, you cannot go outside. Before and
Yeah,
now,
we
right?
didn't. But see again, you know what, bro? The best thing about uh everything that we went through out here, um, we didn't have how can I put it? We nobody ever minded those laws because we lived in the rural neighborhoods and stuff. So everybody knew each other. Nobody really minded the rules like that.
Right.
Now you had a lot of people that was sickly and stuff like that. Now they freaked out on everybody, but it was minor, and you just respect them. You know, you don't say nothing when they wearing their mask. You don't look at them like God. They look at this motherfucker here.
You still wear a mask right now. If you're sick, you gotta wear a mask.
People still wearing them
If
right
you're
now.
sick, if you're sick over here, the rule over here, if you're sick, you go to work, but you gotta wear it. Like before you could get a doctor's note because you're sick. You gotta call. Like over here, you could still go to work, nigga, as long as you wear a mask. As long as you're not burning up, you're not, you know what I mean, drooling over the food or puking and all that shit. You wear a mask and shit. That's to me, that's stupid. You know what I mean? You
Yeah,
still gonna spread the virus anyways. You know what I mean? It don't matter to me. If you're sick, you're sick. You're sick. I mean, I don't want nobody. If it's like that, I don't want you. I don't think you should be up. You see what I'm saying? You're
no,
burning.
I get it.
I'm saying that's what I'm saying. That's kind of stupid. They locked us down, and then they did that, but then they turned around and said, "All right, you know what? You know, if you but remember when COVID, remember before when COVID, when the pandemic just finished, right? If you were sick, right? If you were sick, you would have to, 10 days you have to stay home or whatever they tell you to stay home, whatever it was.
Yeah,
Now you could go to work as long as you wear a mask. Why they never done that back then? Instead of wasting money and like waste people time, you know what I mean? You know, people could have been instead of having telling people, oh, you can't have people. You know what I mean? You could have had people just say like, you know what? Everybody wear a mask and everybody just open. You know what I mean? Go to work. Like go to work like it's a regular day.
Yeah.
You see what I'm saying? But they did all that for no reason. That pissed me off. You know what I mean?
Oh shoot, bro. Let me go grab this child. I'll be right back, y'all.
All right, already. Yeah, that kind of pissed me off. Yeah, don't give her none of that right now. She don't need none of that. No, she don't need no gummy bear. Yeah, that shit right there kind of pissed me off. Not gonna lie. I hated the fact that we had we come out, we tell people close the door, it's not closed. We tell people, oh yeah, you know, you're sick, you gotta stay home. And then after that, after everything is over, oh, if you're sick, you can go to work as long as you're wearing a mask. So every time you see somebody sick, so you know now you know when people are sick because you know what I mean. Everyone wearing a mask. I'm not talking about the niggas in the hood. They wear a mask every day because they don't want the camera. They don't want to be on camera. You know what I'm saying? That's crazy. That's why them niggas wear the mask. They don't want to be on camera. What's up? You think they sick?
They do that out there in Canada?
Yeah, they wear the mask because they don't want to be on camera.
Oh.
All them niggas in the hood do that. Everywhere. They do it in New York. They do it in New York, LA, everywhere. Everywhere. Baltimore. Everywhere. That's what I said. That's one mistake I think the government made. I mean, that's why certain niggas don't get caught. The only way they get caught is because of their shoes. You know, they might wear the same shoes or wear the same hoodie and the same shoes for a week after they do the same crime. Dumb. That's why they get caught because they wear the same clothes, the same Jordan, the same Nike. Yeah, the mask can't really help you if you're a dumb. The mask, you know what I mean? Why do you think certain people don't get caught until years later? Because they don't wear the same clothes. You know what I mean, they don't go back to their grandmother's house or their baby mom house after.
Yeah, right?
Or their neighbor's house. Like, what the fuck?
Yeah. Niggas go straight home. They go straight home.
We're gonna
And
go
then
home.
use this and then they use the same cell phone that they used around the murder scene in their crib.
Yeah. What's wrong with y'all, man?
So now they ping your location and shit.
Y'all niggas slow, like that's what I'm saying. Like that's what I'm saying. Niggas is slow.
That's some Magoo type shit.
As I said, these niggas really know that they paying these airheads out here. They know these niggas is dumb. They know they dumb. They know they stupid. That's why they give them the money, because they know they. That's why they be like, do the crime now, and we'll give you half, because they know you're gonna get caught anyway. You know what I mean? If you do dumb shit, like go back to your building, go back to your, like, you know. That's hard. Niggas is stupid. That's stuff. Niggas dumb. That shit doesn't. I don't know. But yeah, it's wild out here. Wow. Wild West. Wild West, man. Rap game is done. Ain't nobody making it. Every drill, like, you know what I mean. And you know what these rappers should stop doing now. A lot of these rappers, if you notice, they're not really dissing people on the record no more, but people's getting shot at. You know what I mean, but there's no more diss track. You know? Not gonna put you on the diss track no more and talk about you. They're gonna use it against me. That's the next reason why they didn't allow the judge kind of just said it was a diss track. Because peep game, if you said yeah, if he goes and said, you know what, you could sue them, that means you can't talk reckless and they can't use that against you in court no more. You see what I'm saying? So you can incriminate yourself. Like what they've been doing to people, use people what they say on the album to lock them up. right? Or whatever, freestyle. How much people in jail right now doing time for what they said on their album? That's why they won't do that. That's how you know they messed up for that. So when people talking about, oh, nah, especially these people like Breakfast Club and them, well, dog, that- the judge ain't can't do that because if he the minute he does that, he loses his job. You know what I mean? The guys are gonna be like, how are you gonna do that when we need them to, you know, continue talking on it? If somebody find out they could get sued for that, they're not gonna do it. But if you say no, you can't. Yeah, and you could keep getting people in trouble like Dirk and them. I'd be talking about you know what I mean? All the little rappers, real rappers that are here, they're talking about the shit they do on the record. And they be using it to incriminate them. So, yeah, it's, man, it's crazy. But the judge right there for doing that is, that's one next reason why, you know, I guess, was it she? Didn't, what do you call it? Let's get it. Females, they like the drama anyway. You know, didn't give Drake the green light because of the win of the lawsuit. Because you know, if they do that, there's no way in hell they're gonna catch black people or rappers or anybody say something that you know. Cause they say crazy stuff, and especially when they get in, you know, they get hot or they get heated. They say crazy stuff. They might say something. You know, I did that. Say some shit. We robbed you. We do that. And if you say that's just some people might be like, oh, that's just a diss track. You know, that's just da. And they might got evidence. They might be watching, so they want to continue watching. So that's why I think she never really, you know, agreed for the lawsuit because they want these rappers to be on here talking and giving out our info, disrespecting each other and doing all other stuff. They want them to do all that. They want them to do all that. That's what we get. That makes that makes big sense. The one, all it needs to take is just one judge to say, you know what, all right, this way you talk about somebody, and then that leaves, don't leave that now you can't talk about this stuff you do in the hood. You can't talk about the stuff that you do to your ops. You see what I'm saying? No, that stuff. So, yeah, shit wild. You know what I'm saying? Shit wild. Shit be wild, man. I tell you, shit be wild. That is the lawsuit. Lawsuit's over. I mean, we just gonna have to Drake just gonna have to break ties with, and jump on a different label. I mean, he's gonna go on a different label, right? I'm pretty sure one of them label like Sony and them love to fuck with Drake. Is Sony tied up with? Is they partnered with Universal? So yeah, but then he might not because he's not like he's in his he's in his early stage or when he was in his early stage of when he was with Young Money after that because he did damage after that, major damage. You know what I mean? Where niggas was like, all right, shit, this nigga really fucking the game up. Because me personally, I don't think he really needed to be in at Young Money. Just that he had that tie over there with he had that tie with what do you call it? he had the tie with Birdman and them, because that's again, that's his pops is from New Orleans. That's why the South would never ever like turn their back on Drake. His pops was somebody. Remember, his pops was like a pimp from New Orleans. You gotta be like crazy. Like I said, pimp with a Jewish baby wife or baby mom. Where did that happen? Crazy. But yeah, that's what's going on with the dude right there. I think that's why they took over the game. I mean, by having that Jew blood. Smart. When white folks don't want to work with somebody else, that's what happened. When white folks didn't want to work with the black people, the Jews was working. That's like when they didn't want to work with the Italians. You know what that mean? The Italians didn't want to deal with Jews, and other Italians started dealing with Jews. And then they said, "Oh no, don't look at this guy like that. He's not like that. He's not like the rest of them." You know what I mean, he's a good guy. And then everybody started doing all that. So, but I'm just trying to figure out, you know, they took over the game real. They did that shit real sick. I mean, down here though, because before they didn't want that shit fly down here like that. You know what I mean? They just wanted to be one type of era. And that nigga just made it like all over, east, west, south, wherever, all over the country. Real talk, yo. Just made it like it was all over in the U.S. Hip hop everywhere. All them because they was only pushing like the Caucasian rappers, like Classified. Classified is a good rapper, but he's not. He still gets nominated, but I'm just saying. I'm trying to figure out how they still give him awards and still make him as a rapper. No one listens to that music. That era. I'm just saying, is that era only getting, killed for the I don't know. It's crazy. It's wild. Certain people don't listen to certain music, right? They want to allow you to make it. A certain group of people can make certain music, whatever they want. Not everybody's in the trap era music or speed rap or whatever that shit. Bubblegum, mumble, whatever that shit. To me, that shit is just wild to me. We need to go back to the whole way of rapping. I'm not gonna talk down on these guys era, but some of these what do you call it? Some of these rappers, they could fly though, because but what about the rappers that I've been seeing on that go viral on Facebook and Instagram that be killing like the Nas beats, those old beats, like you know what I mean? Like that's what I'm saying. Y'all be trying to really get away from those rappers. Really, yeah, really. Trying to hide them. I don't like that. Because we got people that, and it's never gonna go away, no matter what. Or you guys want to change the drill rap or whatever. Rappers, they're gonna still be maybe like 50 rappers or 20 rappers in the game going still wanna, sound like a Biggie, a Tupac, a Jay-Z, or not sound like him, but you know what I mean, a Drake. I'm telling you, watch. Give it like 2 more years, 4 more years. It's gonna be that. It's gonna be probably gonna be somebody from New York too, and that's gonna be the crazy part. That's gonna be the crazy part.
Let's see.
Huh?
Now I said, let's see.
Yeah, I'm telling you. Right now, rap music is really low. I've been noticing that. 'Cause all these rappers, all they do, they don't rap. Instagram, Facebook, you see what I'm saying? Blogs, bro. Rappers do that back in the days. They'll laugh at you, yo. They'll laugh at you. They'll diss you. You know what I mean? They'll come to your blog and punch in your face on camera. And yo, I dare some of these niggas to vlog an old dirty bastard. Come on, niggas. You know what I mean? Real talk. And that's hip hop. You don't have to shoot somebody because they say something. You know what I'm saying? Let's keep it real. Let's keep it real, yo. You can get punched in your face and still make millions. You know what I mean? Real talk. I want to make $500,000 and then get angry and shoot somebody because they make fun of you. How crazy. I'm saying y'all make a record, y'all go platinum or make some money, and y'all doing vlog, y'all pop, you know what I mean? Y'all like blogger. I don't understand. All these rappers spend more time on the podcasts than they do in the studio. That's when I know this AI shit is definitely taking the game over. You know what I mean? Real talk. I believe AI was making some of these Tupac songs. You know what I mean? If you want to say that, because there's no way Tupac was writing songs 5 years after he died. Crazy. Crazy. I never seen one man got so much remixes. Everybody else featuring Tupac. Eminem featured Tupac. Everybody was featuring Tupac at one point. Tupac and Biggie feature what? And what?
Now, but before Tupac died, he recorded 200 songs before he passed away.
That's what they told you.
Nah, it's true. It's a fact.
That nigga was acting, doing everything.
Nah, before he died.
Studio, I guess he must have had doubles of him. You know what I mean? Think about it, please. That nigga was acting and doing all that at the same time. And still didn't have a lot of money. Still died broke.
Well, I don't know if he died broke.
Yeah, but after a while, his money ran out when he died.
Oh, I don't know.
I mean, he had more money. He had more money than Biggie, but he never had that much money. You see what I'm saying?
But it's different times though. Rap back then ain't the same as like rap now.
You're telling me that this man. You're telling me that this man was acting, doing a whole bunch of movies.
Yeah.
And I guess he must have been getting must be on like a 10,000 or $2,000 for a scene or something for a role. You know what I mean? I don't know. I don't get it.
I don't know. I don't know if he died broke, but I know he had money.
He did a lot. To me right now, and this is what 50 Cent tried to be like. 50 Cent tried to be like Tupac. Because Tupac was like that, where he was like a rapper and he was, you know what I mean? He was an actor at the same time in the movie. Like, you see what I'm saying? Drake tried to be like that too. Like, you know what I mean? Where he turned his career, because he was, you know what I mean? He's a big Tupac fan. You know what I'm saying? But there's nothing wrong with it. It's just, you know what I mean? You got to use your brain. You know what I mean? You got to use your brain in order to make money. If you want to make money, and if you just,
He's stealing my money. That's not big shot.
Who that? I could hear that feedback.
Oh, that's my son in the background. My fault.
Yeah.
Playing the game.
That's wild. I'm telling you, like, he would think about how much movies he did. You know what I'm saying? Think about how much movies Tupac did. Think about it. He did a lot of movies. How much was he really getting paid for those
But
movies.
yeah, but that was back then.
Janet Jackson made her money. What movie was that with him and Janet Jackson again? What movie was that? Food Stamp.
Poetic justice.
Poetic Justice. Janet Jackson made way more money than him after that. That's way more. And I get it. I get it. You see what I'm saying? But man, God, I'm telling you this, bro. He should have had more than that. He did a lot. You know what I mean? And you see, one thing about, I'm gonna show you something, right? It's not like Tupac was just with um black directors. He was with Caucasian directors, and them motherfuckers know he was smart. You see what I'm saying? I'm not gonna lie, he played good. He played good in all the movies that I watched him in. Juice, I said, man, this nigga gonna be the next big thing. I think he would probably getting like 8 Oscars right now. You know what I mean? That nigga, ooh, boy, he was talented. Talented. I mean, I don't know. He was talented. I don't know if he'd have been better than Denzel, but what do you think? What do you think, Food Stamp? You know what I mean, he was talented, boy. He was up there, boy.
Nah, he would have been like Denzel.
Huh?
He would have been like a Denzel. He was a good actor.
Yeah, he was a good actor. That's what I'm saying. He was. I can't lie. I give him that. He was a good, because I see a lot of people, get where they're at. I'm like, damn, Tupac already got, like, even a lot of they struggle. Like, he was doing his roles good, like. But when you're a poet, you know what I mean? That will happen for you, especially when you're a writer and you're a poet. Like, and that's what I said. That's what I said. Like, he was a good writer, and that's why some of the things I'm like, damn. I mean, like, man, way too soon, way too soon. They had to get rid of him. You know what I mean? Not say they got rid of him, but they know niggas want to get rid of him. They're like, yeah, we don't need him anyways. Is he fucking up our pockets? Yeah. That man was talking about a lot of people. Jay-Z, everybody back then. Jay-Z is a part of the government. Yo, why everybody talk about Jay-Z in the 90s disappeared? What's his name? That nigga Pimp C. I mean, like, I said, I know them niggas in the South was serious. I said, damn. When I first found out about down South, I'm like, damn, that's some part of the United States I need to go to. I don't get them. Like, they're like country Jamaicans. New York, they're like city Jamaicans. The South, they're like country Jamaicans. They have some nice cars in the bushes. You know what I mean? Nice ass car. Painted up, looking like, rims, everything. And Pac, he was he was good, yo. Put him in short and Pop. Way better than a lot of these, you know what I mean? Way better. Way better than a lot of these people out here that act. Way better. Way. Yeah, because he was that good. I know. Comparing him to Denzel. I know, but he, like, if you go back and watch, you know what I mean, Tupac back then, and then you go watch Denzel coming up, and you look at them, you're like, damn. You gotta remember, like, niggas never loved Denzel until he started saying, you know what I mean, my nigga. You see what I'm saying? Niggas love Tupac and Juice. Like, you see what I'm saying? Even when he played with that crazy white boy, you know what I mean? They loved him. when Tupac was, and that wasn't even a movie when Tupac was using a gun. You see what I'm saying? It like it was a crazy when both of them, like as I'm saying, it was crazy. Like Tupac played with like, and to see where that white dude came and played and he became a big actor. I'm like, damn, Tupac played with a big actor. And his like him has like where he was, he would have been with Denzel. I'm telling you, he would have been like no word of a lie, trolling. He would have been. I'm telling you, Tupac could have been like at least where Denzel was. He at least would have been with Denzel because he was that good. You know? I'm talking about, man.
Man, don't listen to this guy, bro.
I'm telling you, boy.
Nigga,
You don't think so?
PMT's a millennial.
Yeah, dude, he was a good actor. When I went on one back, I'm like, damn, this nigga was good. You know what I mean? And I'm looking for him to act crazy, like even as I said, you and I know Tupac was good is when I watched that. I forgot what's the act that this Caucasian dude. I think he's a New York dude too. You know what I mean? And he's a good actor. He's in a lot of good movies. You know, but he was around Pop days at the time around that. You know what I mean? But, you know, I know a lot of people. I know a lot of people that back in the days that act with a lot of people and they ain't even nowhere right. They're not.
PMT favorite actor is Pee Wee Herman.
I ain't know.
Oh shit! This nigga love Pee Wee Herman.
He is.
Excuse me.
You gotta remember, yo. Nobody liked it Denzel until he started saying, "My nigga." You see what I'm saying? Like, yo, I seen Tupac before he died, played in movies without using the N-word. That was a good movie. You know what I mean? That was a good movie. I forgot that was a good movie. Like, boy, he would have been sitting there like he would have probably been a billionaire too. He would have been a billionaire. And I'm trying to figure out how the hell he was in so much movie. You know what I mean? That's what I said. I like those days when I used to. That's when I know when rappers were smart. I don't know. I don't know, trolling. Nah, I don't know, brother. All I know, he would have been in a lot of movies. He could play. He played the gangster. He played the scared person. That's not a gangster. And as I said, that was crazy. And I think he played that better than even though a lot of people like Juice. What was it above? Was it above the rim? You know, yeah, but he played a lot. Not like he just played one character, the gangster guy, all the time. You know, he played like it was crazy. Just like that, Denzel, he could play a whole different character. Denzel could play a whole different character. There's a lot of people out there could do all that. Brad Pitt could only play Tom Cruise and them niggas. They could only play one character. You know what I mean? That's why they always want to be Mission Impossible in 20, 40, 30 years later. You know what I mean? Look, Sylvester Stallone just want to pass the torch to somebody else to play Rambo now. Like, it's crazy. You know what I mean? And he like what, 70 something, 80 something? Crazy. Crazy. I'm trying to tell you. You know what I mean? But Denzel now, you know what I mean? You're not gonna see him in just a 4 or 5 training day 20, training day 30, 31, or 40. No, that's what I call like you must do Rambo, and that's what make Arnold Schwarzenegger a better actor than Sylvester Stallone because he never did so much. You know, if you'd have did so much Commando movies, that Commando movie killed all of Sylvester Stallone Rambo movies. All of that. All of that. Killed all of that. But you know what I mean? But and that's like Pac will be up there too, Arnold Schwarzenegger. You know what I mean? Because he could play a lot of characters. He played my twin, you know what I mean, with a midget nigga that don't look like his twin. Like it's crazy, crazy work. Crazy work. And that's what makes you, as I said, anybody could play the bad guy, the action pack, bad guy, whatever. But the minute you could, you crazy. You see, you just saying any and anything that you come up with. You crazy. That's about it. I'm telling you, Pac would have been that guy. You know what I mean, look at Tyrese, one of the best R&B singer, right? And he became up to be good a good actor. But guess what? He's only known for a role, certain things, and that's Fast and the Furious. He ain't never gonna be in a movie by himself on the big screen unless it's Fast and the Furious. You see what I'm saying? So, like as I said, like Pac, if he was still alive, you know, it would have been a movie him by himself. It would have been you know what I mean, him probably playing a detective or a police or somebody like that. You see what I'm saying? I don't know if he even did that. Like that's what 50 Cent. 50 Cent kind of like I don't know. 50 Cent is not on the Tupac level in acting. He's a good businessman. He's not on the level like I wouldn't know. I wouldn't give him that. He's better off I like when he plays the gangster. I just want to see how it's gonna happen for him in Street Fighter. What he's gonna do. How he's gonna play a ball. And I want to see a next Tupac. A real Tupac film. I don't want to see the bullshit that they made them put out there just because they wanted. They got to show the real Tupac shit, the real history of, the civil rights and certain things. That's what I didn't like about. They put certain things in the movie that wasn't. You know what I mean? That yeah, I just didn't like that. I kind of like, you got to show the real. You don't show the real in the movies. I want to see a next Biggie movie too. You know what I'm saying? We're going to see the real Puff Daddy. I'm gonna show you the real Puff Daddy is. You saying by signing a deal with Suge, you made a deal with the devil? Remember, so I guess Suge must have been the devil. The devil is in jail, right? I get because think about it. The devil is the real one that came to him and put him on death row. I don't think Suge is the devil. I think them people that hated him because he's Shakur. You know what I mean? They hated the whole Shakur family because they was connected to, that Black Panthers. You know what I mean? Right? And they're political. So anything political, you know what I mean? Only white people could be political. Only them could have, you know what I mean? We gotta listen to them. They don't want to listen to us. I mean, we could sit at the table, but we gotta be working underneath them and be with them. We can't have our own. Are they gonna be what they say? Radical. Radical. I don't know. That's why I don't fuck with politics. I don't fuck with politics because politics don't, That's why I don't. I kind of get it why they don't want because science and all that shit is, they're controlled by scientists. In the pandemic, Dr. Fauci said, "Y'all can't do this." The government over here, people over here were saying, they said the same thing. They said the same shit. We don't want y'all to do certain things. So, you know, that's why I don't like them. Because they're political. They control everything. That's what happened to Pac. Because Pac was trying to be too political. You know what I mean? He was talking about Donald Trump. You know what I mean? That, one day they're going to have Donald Trump in the White House. You know what I mean? And look, he's in the White House. Mm-hmm. You look it up. Tupac. Hey, Jordan, you think I'm lying? Look it up. Tupac talk about Donald Trump in the White House. Look it up, brother. Look it up. Little girl, what are you doing in my fridge? Get Yeah, Tupac talk about your boy being in the White House. What you boy. Tell you about you, yo. You just say anything. You say anything. You say anything. You say anything, brother. Man. Yeah. 50 Cent, that's the best thing he ever did. Is get out of that whole trying to, long time ago. See, like he kind of figured it out. You make more money acting, and he was good at it. Tupac was good at it. So you tell me that he would? I'm trying to tell you, he would have been making a lot of money, man. A lot of money. Looking where 50 Cent is with all this other stuff. You know what I mean? I'm telling you, Pop would have been what 50 Cent is doing right now, but better. You know what I mean? Some of that stuff that he's doing on Stars and Hulu, he wouldn't be doing that. But he would have had his own little shit. You know what I mean? He wouldn't have he would have what do you call it? He wouldn't how do I say this? He would not have them write nothing for him. He would have write it for himself. Like the whole script and everything, like write his own stuff. Like where 50 Cent does produce the show. My bad, 50 Cent. 50 Cent does produce the show. So now, but they help him with some of those stuff. certain things he put it in there. Pac wouldn't have done that. You know what I mean? Big L and them niggas, they would have been like that too. He would have been like a businessman too, would have controlled, would have did certain things. I'm not saying he would have been an actor, but they would have been like big, smart businessmen. You know what I mean? Pun too. If Pun could have, you know what I mean? If them niggas would have told him like, yo, get him help and get him on that weight loss thing and get him like, you know what I'm saying? Get him on that shit, help him with his weight. He would have been a good, you know what I mean? He would have been good. But Pac was a smart nigga, my nigga. That nigga would have been a nigga that telling you trolling would have been like yeah, making his own TV shows, you know, putting niggas on. I'm telling you, real talk, real shit. You gotta think about it. If he could do it, if he can do it, if everybody else could do it, 50 Cent is doing it. Why wouldn't he be able to do that? I'm telling you, he would have been doing that shit, my nigga. Straight. Them niggas would have been doing that. I don't know what Biggie would have been doing. I know he'd have probably owned a record label too. You know, he'd probably be getting in some trouble too if he, you know what I mean? But I know making club hits, Biggie was always better than Jay-Z in that. Right? Club song. Jay-Z wasn't really good at club songs. Like, he's still not really good. New York niggas just listen to him because he knows Biggie. None of them niggas even talk about them. Man. Like, Diddy probably still does. That's what Diddy needs to do. He needs to start. He needs to, when he come out of jail, like, what you need to do is just, you know, do tributes and do certain things. You know what I mean? And kind of like, you know, go on that Biggie shit. Like, not that, like that Biggie shit. That Biggie Puff Daddy. Yeah, that Biggie Puff. You know what I mean? That Biggie Puff was, yeah, I don't know, you know? He seemed a little more, you know, not doing the drugs and not drinking like that so much. Only drinking when it's time to celebrate and, you know, and get a deal done. So I think he needs to go back to that. Regardless if he does it, come out in 8 months or do his 2 years like everybody thinks he's gonna do. Because everybody's saying he might do 2. So I thought he was gonna do a fully. So the media will tell you, oh, you're getting 4 years. But will come out and tell you he might do 2 years or a year. The media is the most, you know what I mean? That's why you can't sue. That's why Drake can't sue Kendrick. The media want you to tell lies on people. They want they want you to. This is what I'm saying. Put fake shit. Cause that's how they sell their stories too. They put fake shit on it, and you know what I mean. And this shit all the time. So we could go look it up. So somebody don't like that. Two snap. You got Madden?
Say that again?
You got Madden?
Nah. I don't really play sports games though.
There you go.
I'll be like 2K maybe.
You got the access. You play
Or like, yeah.
access.
Sure. That new Battlefield 6 came out today. That shit look crazy.
I don't even play them games like that.
Oh, you don't like shooters?
I don't play Call of Duty like that.
Okay.
That's why I don't want GTA to be. I don't want. You know, I'm gonna be honest. I don't want GTA to go back on that mission shit. You know what I'm saying? I want us to be on missions or like 4 niggas driving around like doing mission, not just four niggas driving around shooting up shit, not earning nothing for it. Like, you know what I mean? Waste of time. Like, that's why I said I don't mind they push the game back. Call of Duty needs to start doing that. You know what I'm saying? Like Call of Duty is good, but when you driving around with like 865, like you know what I mean, that don't want to be teammates, they just want to do everything, do all the cheats, all the cheats. You know what I mean? It don't make no sense. I don't like people play on my team that cheat and people that cheat on the other side. Because you could tell when some of these people are cheat. Even online, you play online, they cheat you too. They pause the game and then they wait for you to unpause the game. Especially these sports games. Damn food stamp. You only play 2K. I thought you were playing football. Y'all really don't like football in New York. That's why y'all don't care if y'all team win or not. I notice y'all. Y'all are the straight Yankees and the Knicks.
I used to play like in the PS3 days. But nah, I don't fucking that shit, man.
Yeah, because that's when y'all used to win over there. Y'all crazy. Y'all are crazy. Y'all are crazy. Y'all are crazy. I can't like that. That quarterback that you guys had looked real good the other day. Like, can't lie.
He beat the Super Bowl team like that.
Yeah, nigga. He looked like a white Lamar Jackson.
That goes to show winning the Super Bowl don't make you the best team sometimes.
No, it doesn't. If you win it back to back, it does though. Kind of like I still, even though they won it, but you gotta remember, they was always. It's like you see that the Eagles, right? If you would have put them up against anybody else, they would have lost. But you know what I mean? That was the best matchup for them. And if you put them and the Chiefs again in the playoff, the Chiefs will lose. You know what I'm saying? Anybody else will, you know what I mean? Anybody else will beat the Eagles. And that's trying to show you like it's just like Indiana. You know what I mean? A lot of teams are set up to beat Boston. And then what's his name got injured? Jason Tatum, then they you know what I mean, they break everything up. You know what I mean? A lot of teams is certain. A lot of teams was built last year for Patrick Mahomes and you know what I mean? And those guys. So that team specifically is set up to beat what do you call it? The Chiefs. Especially when it comes to like playoffs. Like anybody else they're gonna really have to go to toe with them. Because you can see it right now. You can see it. You can see it big time. Man. But like I said though, they could be hurt. They're hurt. You know, they don't look hurt, food stamp.
Who's that?
The Eagles.
The Eagles?
Yeah.
No, I don't think so. This probably wasn't their day. People be having off days, you know.
That wasn't their day.
Motherfuckers can't win every game.
Right. You're right, though.
Unless you got the refs cheating for you like Kansas City.
Yeah, but it shows you though that Kansas City is losing a lot of games too. They're losing a lot of games. They're losing the good teams. People can't say after week 4, you can't say, oh, it's still early. I'm sorry, yo. That's why I'm looking at Baltimore right now, like, damn, they really messed up Lamar Jackson in practice like that because he got that injury, you know what I mean, from the team, and he just re-injured, and they stepped on his fucking ankle in practice before the season started. Idiot. How you gonna step on your star quarterback ankle? Dummy. Like, come on, man. Like, real talk, man. I wonder who did that. That's crazy. Why you don't bet on football no more, food stamp? You don't do no more bets? Damn. You was like betting hard 2 years ago.
Oh, no, I still do.
Okay.
Yeah, it's gonna go that hard.
That's great. I was about to say, man. I was about to say. I know a lot of people right now. A lot of people right now that bet on certain teams is kind of pissed off. But the teams are supposed to be winning. The other teams are not. They're not the teams that are winning. And it's going to be just like that in basketball. Right? When the NBA when the regular NBA season start off, the team them that you think that we're not gonna make it is the team that who's gonna have what?
Yeah, I seen it.
They're gonna have a major time.
That's what I'm waiting for. I'm waiting for the Knicks to get back on.
So the Knicks,
Yeah. Carl Anthony Towns, he look more healthier now.
yeah.
Yeah, they made him drop a lot of weight, so he won't be so sluggish coming back on the other side.
Yeah, but still.
Hopefully, it helps with his 3-pointer.
Say hopefully he helps with his what 3 point. He could shoot the
His
ball.
three-
He shoot the
Yeah,
ball. He shoot the ball better than Jalen Brown. If you look at his percentage, he shoot the ball better than Jalen Brown. He shoot the ball better than Jalen Brown. If you look at his percentages, you hear me?
yeah.
Jalen Brown
What
can
is
get
it?
his shot, but when he takes his shots, he takes his shots, bro. I mean, but New York gonna have to just make it a Carl Anthony Towns and Jalen Brunson team, though. They're gonna have to trade like OG and get some people coming off the bench, like a good solid. They got the guy. They got Mikel, but even though they need to get rid of OG and get, I understand. But you got Mikel Bridges, unless you're gonna trade Mikel Bridges or keep OG, but it don't make sense. You're gonna have to trade one of them guys and get a next big man. You see what I'm saying? Somebody else that could clog the paint. They need somebody else to clog the paint because somebody else that will just stay in the paint, you know, like you don't have to do much. Just got the boards, rebounds, blocks. You see what I'm saying? And pass it back out to shoot it to Carl Anthony Towns, and like you need a European dude. Or some, not even a Europe, like a big that's gonna do that. Like a big that can't, a big that don't like shooting the three. But I see the NBA they drafted a lot of players this year that a lot of bigs that we just banged it, bang. That's what Knicks need to get. They need to get a rookie or somebody else. They need to buy out that just can't shoot the three, but it will stay inside the paint, pass the ball out. You know what I mean? Because yeah, you got like I get it, OG, but I get it. He's a big defense, but you got to remember the coaching system that the OG is in. They got rid of it. They got rid of Tom. Like you know what I'm saying? That coaching system was based on OG and Jalen Brown. It wasn't based on around Carl Anthony Towns. That's why Carl Anthony Towns had to look for his shot. So they're gonna trade. They're gonna probably trade him. They're probably gonna trade him to LA. Get LeBron over there. Yeah, yo, Knicks need to trade somebody if they want to win. You know, or they might not, or they might just need somebody else. Like as I said, Jalen Brunson might not be it. It's crazy to say that. What do you think? What do you think New York needs to be drafted?
Who need to be what?
What do you think New York needs to be moved to be like to make the next step? What do you think is the move? What do you think New York move needs to be the next step? Like, what do they do for them to be
Who,
like the next
who's
champion?
next move?
Make
You said the Knicks?
the next, yeah. What do you need? Because the
Nah,
next,
they got a good team.
but if
Look
they
out
go
for
home, if they go home again in the second round, was it the second round or the third round they went home in? If they go home, my nigga, in the third round or in the second round again, you know what I mean? They're gonna break that team up, and I'm telling you, they're gonna trade Jalen Brunson
probably.
because I think I think if you move Jalen Brunson, but they probably won't do it. You know what I mean? But I think Jalen Brunson, like I don't know, yo. I mean, I think they figured him out, and you gotta remember, like he's small. He can't. You see what happened? You see what happened with him? Like he can't. He can't. Like he can't play one. Like when it comes to one and one on him
Who?
with he made Tyrese Halliburton look like a superstar. Like Tyrese Halliburton was locking him. Like everybody was. It's easy to lock him down. It's easy to lock him down. It's not like he's a threat. You understand? All right, I'm gonna tell you the easiest person. I'm gonna show you why. I'm gonna show you why they might trade. They might shock the lead and trade Jalen Brunson, right? You got to think about it. Jalen Brunson, everybody was getting by him in the playoffs. That's why I say it might be Towns, and they might just have like a regular point guard, like you know what I mean, a point guard where like 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 trade like I don't know like what's his name what's that boy from Memphis, John Moran. But even Austin Reeves will still be like as I'm saying, Knicks have a good chance, but is they gonna bite the bullet and trade Jalen Brunson? You gotta remember, why I say this, the coaching system, right? The coach that just got fired, he was you know what I mean? That was Jalen Brunson's coach. Remember, he favored him. He's the reason why they kept him in New York. So now, how do you know what I mean? He's not gonna be the one that gets the ball all the time. He's not gonna score 40, 50 every night. That's not. He shouldn't be doing that anyways. When you got so much firepower on the team, you see what I'm saying? You shouldn't be doing that. You know what I mean? You gotta have. You should be dropping at least 23, 24. You see what I'm saying? Let everybody else drop 20. And you're gonna see like, and this is what's gonna happen. Watch. When Mike Brown comes in, watch what's gonna happen. Each game, like you might have three players with 20 points and one with like 15. It's not gonna be like a Tom team where Jalen Brunson have 40, what's his name have 20, and everybody else. You know what I mean? Or you know somebody else, or like like he coaches weird. Like you know what I'm saying? Like you gotta get the superstar. I don't like you know what I mean? I get it. You're supposed to get your other players ready, but and if they're shine, you gotta run the ball to the main superstar, and then let them follow after. He coaches weird. That's why Nick lost the game. He know the coach the game, and because Jalen Brunson, they kept running by him, like they kept making him the after all we saw it 2 years now. This gonna be 3 years. Jalen Brunson will get run over if you don't get it right. Remember, every Carl Anthony Towns is new, so it had nothing to do with him. He hasn't been there for 4 years, for 3 years. He might be the one that be out of there. Food staff. might be the one to be out of there.
Say that again.
Said Jalen Brunson might be the one to be out of New York. They're not gonna give him that money.
Could be.
You guys gonna give you that money for what? You 2 years and you only make it past the second round, and then when in the third round you choke, you like, you know what I mean? You couldn't do nothing. The defense, you made every player look like they was a superstar defender. You know what I mean? Because you everybody would lock you down. Everybody was blowing past you. You never stopped nobody. So you know what I mean? There's his bag, and this is his bag. If he does the same thing this year, he's not gonna get that contract. They're gonna be like, yeah, but we're not gonna give you that back because you never got us. Everybody right now. That's the thing. You could love the team and you could say, yeah, but they're businessmen. You know what I mean? They want you know what I mean? They paying you to get the championship. Now we got Brandon Ingram right now in the East. It's gonna be crazy. It's gonna be crazy. I mean, I'm happy too because he's on our side. So we got a spot for y'all. You know what I mean? We got a spot for y'all. We got a spot for y'all. Boston still look good too. As I know, when Boston gets down to pressure, crunch time, they're gonna really put in that work. I'm not cutting them up. Boston look good. Boston look good. I can't lie. But food stamp, it's Thanksgiving weekend down here, right?
For real?
Yeah.
What y'all eat over there? Y'all eat turkey like us?
It's on Monday, yeah. What do you mean we eat turkey? Like obviously we eat turkey. Like,
I don't know. Yeah, Thanksgiving is in October. I thought y'all would eat like
and shit, stuffing, cranberry.
I got a different food.
Yeah. I'll show you my turkey right now. I swear to God.
It's Thanksgiving in Canada. Yeah. He said Monday. Yeah, but I thought I didn't know that was like a tradition. They have turkey too. Oh, it's Columbus Day for us, but over there it's Thanksgiving.
Yeah. See that?
Oh, okay, that makes sense.
But we celebrate Christmas and every other day except for Thanksgiving on the same day as you guys.
You have 4th of July too?
Yeah, but it's called a different day. I forgot what it's called. Victoria Day, Independence Day, or something like that.
Okay.
We have that at 4th.
Yeah. All right.
We have that. Yeah. The only thing we celebrate is everybody celebrate Christmas on the same day, except for the people that's not in North America. Like Jamaica celebrate the Christmas, but everybody else around the other country, they don't celebrate. I think Jamaica is the only place I celebrate Christmas the same day as Canada. That's like all the Caribbean countries. You know what I mean? But everybody else, they kind of celebrate the holiday different.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's crazy. You have Easter? Easter like us too?
Yeah.
Easter Sunday? Yeah.
Yeah. Easter, yeah. Yeah, same holiday. Easter, we do all that too. That's what I'm saying. It's crazy. So I've been so busy, bro. I've been so busy in the last couple of days.
It's crazy.
Yeah. And it's raining down here too. I pretty much got everything. I'm gonna show you my turkey. I'm gonna show you my turkey. Hold on. Hold on. Who's that? Look,
What's that?
turkey.
Oh, the turkey?
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, that's what's up.
I got all the shit. Gotta get ready for this. Buy everything now because if I didn't buy everything today, then um, I'm not gonna have time because I'm gonna have to do catering for other people, and then all the shit might be gone. Like you know what I'm saying? It's not like before when you used to go to the grocery store and you'd be like, "Let me show up at this time." Like you might. It's not like before, bro. You know what I'm saying? Crazy. I run out of stuff. I run out of stuff, yo. Man, it's crazy. Crazy, crazy, crazy. Gonna be a wild weekend down here, though. Crazy. Gonna be a wild, wild, wild. Yeah, food stamp is that time. That's what I'm. But think about it though, food stamp. You got to look at it like, damn, it's gonna be November soon for y'all. You see what I'm saying? It's gonna be Thanksgiving.
Yeah, almost here.
You know what I mean? So you must look at it like that. You know what I mean? I never miss a beat, bro. I got all this shit. The only thing I'm gonna get tomorrow is my shrimp or my lobster. That's it. I buy the seafood.
Crazy.
That's it. That's all I got. Then I'm done. Sauce. I'm gonna make myself a lasagna. I'm gonna make myself something that I created. Like kind of made my own like people always like use. I like the salsa too, but I made my own like own Caribbean with my like um food fruits from the Caribbean that I put together. Like only thing I had is I had the red onion. And that's it. Make like a shrimp dish, and I'm gonna put it on that with the lobster. And yeah. One thing my aunt, that shit, Christmas, but I'm gonna leave it. I'm not gonna really create nothing big and do nothing new until Christmas. Christmas might do something new. Might be like some new shit or something exclusive right now. I'm gonna do a little thing at little thing at. Yeah, but it's that time, food stamp. It's almost that time, my nigga. Next month you'll be like, yo, food stamp, it's almost Christmas. What you doing? What you doing?
Shit.
I'm telling you, that's what I'm saying. I'm that food stamp. I'm on my. I'm like after this, we done this weekend. Yo, I'm gonna start my Christmas shopping. So I don't have to buy certain things. I don't have to be running on like I'm gonna do the same
Yeah,
thing.
right? Yeah. Do that shit early.
The same thing I did last year. That's why all these guys had all this stuff. You know what I mean, I got little simple stuff that they need, like a little shirt on sale. I'm not waiting for no sale or nothing. None of it. That's what I'm saying. There's none of that. Not waiting for not for no Black Friday, no Boxing Day, none of that shit. None of that. But some of these stores are slick though. You go buy some shit and they come up with some new shit like right in the holiday. You have to go to that store. You're like, yo, they just came up with this. You know all of that. Get this shit early. I see November. When I think about November, I think about Christmas. I don't know about a lot of people, but that's me. I think about that time. One thing about missing about this Hudson Bay, this American fucking store. That was the best thing for me. American store that used to be here. Hudson Bay, man, that they closed down was the best thing for me. I don't buy Canadian shit. I don't. There's no point. Buy European shit and American shit that come from America. I don't wear Canadian brand. I swear to God. And the food is good, but the clothes, oh God, not for me. The Hudson Bay shit really hurted me when they said they closed all locations. I got a couple of American outlets. I'm like, yeah. A couple of them that got stores in certain places. Crazy. Man. It's that time, y'all. It's that big weekend. Should be funny though. Should be funny. Be funny. Motherfucking Thanksgiving weekend down here already. Should be super crazy. Super, super crazy. Super crazy. I can't believe I'm like, damn, it's not time already. That's not when I want to do something, I don't like wasting time. I don't like being like, let's go this week or let's go tomorrow or whatever. Because then something else might come up, we might get busy and fuck. The time moves so fast, it's crazy. Time is going so fast. I swear October went by so quick. It was ridiculous. October went by so quick, like I'm telling people, like it's one of the fastest months. October went by quick, quick time, quick time. And if a lot of people noticed that it was just me, but October went by pretty quick, 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 quick time. One of the fastest months. So, wow. I'm gonna get a lot of shit done. I can't wait. Didn't say nothing. You gotta go places. You got the time to go because you might be so busy. You gotta, you know what I mean? Crazy weekend. Crazy, crazy, crazy. My daughter, she loves that shit. Cake, everything. Man. She knows when there's a party going on. I said, "Oh, is that party? There's a party going on." I said, "No, it's that weekend." Every time she sees food and all that, a whole bunch of stuff, like a whole bunch of food, she thinks there's a party going on. Because she knows her parents rules. She knows her parents well too well. Anytime she sees anything that has a whole bunch of food and we're going over here and here, back, something's going on. But yeah, that weekend. I can't, and I'm looking at it now. That shit came pretty quick. I know it's only the 10th day in. Like Monday, man. Monday.
And next week is gonna be Christmas. Watch. It's gonna feel like it at least.
Yeah, it's gonna because Stan, October went by quick. Am I lying?
Yeah.
Quick, bro. I swear to gosh, I'm like, damn, this month flew by so quick. Like, quick. Wow. Hell, went by quick time. This month flies super fast. What I'm saying, it's like you turn around, you're paying a bill, and then you turn around this month, you're paying a bill. So, yeah. That's why I be doing shit like that because I don't want this month come up and certain things because the month they be time it should be going by so quick. You gotta be on like on your game, yeah. If you're not on your game, time catch up on you, might like damn. What the hell was that I was supposed to get?
Facts.
Like it's crazy.
Like,
Yeah, it was
some people don't care about that shit.
It's good, right?
Oh.
Oh, my bad, y'all. What's up?
Chilling, man, chilling like a villain.
I'm just sitting here trying to decipher: is this real or AI? What is this
What's
walk
up?
on Washington they having? Have y'all heard about that?
Nah.
They said
Are marching against what Donald Trump approved not too long ago. Having the police take over
It sounds
Washington,
fake.
having the homeless removed,
it do,
having
don't
the
it?
stuff
But
just
they
A
so
he
little
got
bit.
the camera out there. I'm finna look up and see Washington news because ain't nobody saying nothing about it. It might be AI trying to make people say that something happened up there, so they'll start thinking, okay, this is what we need to do. That's how you set agendas right there. You just put the idea in motion.
Yeah.
Most revolutionaries, they don't start revolutions. It just happen to be a lot of people that agree with them. You don't really plan a revolution. Let me see. Damn, shit. He came up fast. March in Washington D.C. today. Let's see. Speaker Johnson calls D.C. march planned by No Kings group a hate America rally. We are march. We are America march. That's a lot of damn people. People's March Live, thousands attend protest. No, that's 8 months ago. That ain't that. This say 11 days ago. This say 2 hours ago. Might be AI. I don't see nothing supporting it.
Oh wow, yeah, it's like this one.
You said what the AI right? Say it again. You said the AI what now?
The Warfest. Yeah, it doesn't have any it doesn't have any news on a march in Washington today. He said he had a whole bunch of clips, but I don't know if those are people know how to DC March Today Live. Let me see what that says.
Put it up there, right?
Nope, I don't see it at all, Chef.
You don't see what? You say you gonna see what now, right?
What they were saying, what somebody tried to tell me that it happened. They asked me how I heard about the DC march today, and I said, no, I don't know what that is, but I'm looking at now Fox News. It says Speaker John calls DC march planned by no king. This was 2 hours ago. Calls DC march planned by no kings a group hate a group A hate America rally. So I'm trying to. They have a hate America rally that's scheduled for October 18th on the National Mall.
What type of group is that?
I don't know. I'm not for sure. But they're saying they're like Antifa.
Hey,
But somebody said it now somebody's reporting that it happened today. I don't see that. So let me go read the comments on what the comments say. 'Cause I don't see that. He said, yeah. And that wasn't even United States. You know what it was, y'all? The pictures that he had up there that he got misled. That's why you got can't post stuff. You know what it had?
what?
Guess what them people was walking in China. And it was an event that was they do every year. But he said it was a DC march. It was none of the video was AI. He reposted some stuff and then he spoofed it and put his face on it. It was like, look at what's going on today. No day the news ain't even reporting it, and everybody in DC is like, man, where that's happening at?
That's how people doing, right? Making up news. And that's what I'm saying. That needs to stop. Because people making up shit to make the government look bad.
Yeah, well, make theyself look bad.
There's a lot of people doing that. Making up shit.
Yeah, you right. But if there would be a lot of sources saying that this happened, you can't do nothing nowadays without somebody having the video. And a whole bunch of people having the video. That's why the news got to hurry up and grab everything you say and put a spin on it. They got to. A lot of stuff you wouldn't even know about today if we wasn't in our communities taking video and stuff.
Everybody got
But
to
now
share.
the government has to acknowledge certain things are happening because it's on video now.
That because there's people with cameras, right, going around, get paid to record certain communities. Acting like they do it law. Acting like they doing blogs. There's people going around recording other people's communities.
Yeah. You would think that, but you would think that the AI bots on TikTok would catch that when they catch everything that people say all the time. It's too much information, too much. That's what I tell it, man. You got to start reviewing the information. You just can't go to spewing stuff. Like I say, this man done made a whole video to this, and it ain't even true.
And the AI will make sure he gets on the algorithm. All they want is the lies, right? All they want is the lies, bro. All the people that want is the lies. That's it. How much views did he get off that story, right?
Huh? What'd you say?
I said, how much views he got off that?
A lot. I closed him out. I forgot. I don't know a lot. Somebody just told me. Willie just told me to look at it
I told you though. That's why.
because I had posted something and he had opposed something on my video and said Trump was never nominated for the Nobel Peace Prize, but he was though. That's why he's outraged right now. That guess who got it, Chef?
You?
The lady in Venezuela.
Oh wow.
The lady in Venezuela got the Nobel Peace Prize today. And Trump is outraged because he didn't get it. But he was never nominated. So he posted that. So he sent me he was like, man, look at this post. What you think? He was like, man, they about to act a fool in DC. And I was like, hold on, wait a minute. Let me look it up. So that's when I came on here and looked up. I'm messaging it right now, telling them, man, that's fake. I don't comment on people fake page. Like I don't make you feel bad for your fake information.
Right.
But because as I don't have to, because it's a million people on there going, nah, bro, that's China.
Right.
You got a picture of China. It's not anything close to DC. That's not even what Washington DC looks like. And if you look at the picture, you should be able to tell the that big thing that sticks up ain't there.
You try to do the clickbait, right? You hear me?
What you say?
He did the clickbait.
Yeah, that's what it is. But it's misinformation and disinformation. Oh shoot. Hold on, Chef.
He did a clickbait. Niggas be doing that. Because you know why they do that? Because they want to hit certain things in the algorithm. So they make up certain keywords in the algorithm, put it out in their own way so they could hit it. I'm just trying to figure out how do you keep up with a lie that long. I don't know. A lot of people out here doing it. It's like they made up a whole story, a whole bunch of story about the Charlie Kirk. Everybody got their own made up story of how he died. The people that was there that seen, I don't know, that shit was wild. And that's what people do. People on the internet making up stories. Clickbait. notice that. There's a lot of that going on around this YouTube street here. They want you to make up your own title, but it's not true. Can't expect the people. I'm gonna say, like a lot of stuff is people. I mean, a lot of people will sit there and say stuff that's not true. Well, and because they know that's gonna help them push their you know, it's crazy. It'd be wild, man. That shit is too crazy for me. I'm sorry. Too crazy for me, man. Too crazy. Whew, my bad. Sorry. Too crazy for me. Crazy world. What else is going on here that I want to talk about? What else? Yeah, but yeah, the whole making up stories on the internet is been going on for a while. You've been doing that. And that shit has gotten to a point now where people like they want you to make it up about, celebrities or what's going on in the politics world. Especially when you say something about China. Especially when you say something about China, the other they jump. Like people come look, oh, what's China going on? So when people gonna be saying things and put it on that thumbnail. Shit. I don't do it though. That's crazy. That's wild to me. But it's crazy though. People will sit there and analyze. They say, you know what? I see people got 100, 300 Ks of views saying Diddy was, you know, trying to prove for Diddy and underage. People are saying that. It's crazy. Madness, yeah. PDF and everything. No amount involved. Oh yeah, the AI. You guys were saying about AI early on. About, oh, it's scary and it's going to take over the. I think that's what's going. People worrying about aliens. They should worry about these AI stuff. I think that's a real threat. Way too smart. Way, way. Whoever is doing these things behind the scenes, these AIs, man, it's crazy. You never know. You ain't never know. Crazy out here. Why is it raining so much? October weird. All this rain is supposed to be in September. It's August. It sounds like. Ugh. Is it raining over there, food time?
Nah. Not yet, not that I know of. Let me see. Nah, it's good right now.
Huh?
Nah, it's good right now. A little breezy, but that's it. Let me see. Weather's pretty alright.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And that over here is bougie. Raining over here. It's nice though. It's not like this is crazy because it was warm earlier. Not that bad.
But, um, they saying police actually won't last probation.
Who?
And yeah, crazy.
So when y'all gonna have that? When's the government shutdown over? Yeah.
Oh, I don't know. Tell you the truth, I don't know. I'm waiting for that. Well, I don't know. I don't work for the government, so
Huh?
I said I don't. I don't know how to feel about that.
You don't know how to feel about it? Why? How? Why? Why? What's wrong? How are you? You think it should be a shutdown or it shouldn't be a shutdown?
Well, I don't know.
You still go to work.
Yeah,
You still get paid. You can still go. Go as you please, right?
yeah,
All right.
but I don't work for the government or the city, so
I know that's what I'm saying, and that there we go right there. Because if you did, you know,
yeah, then I'll be
you have to close
screwed.
down. Like I said, I don't think that's. I don't think. What do you call it? Depends on what. For the government, yeah, but for the people, that I just,
Yo,
I don't know if it's a good thing or a bad thing.
to be. Yeah.
So why you
Oh,
don't? So is it a
use
good
the
thing?
arrows.
Food stamp, is it a good thing or a bad thing?
What do you mean? The government shut down?
Yeah.
Well, it depends on what side of it you are. That shit always happens every so often.
Is it a good thing in New York or is it a bad thing in New York?
Oh, like I don't know. Like I still go to work, so I don't see no effects happening. I don't see nobody complaining.
I don't see nobody complaining either. Nobody complaining.
But there's probably like a Facebook page where government workers are complaining. TikTok talking about they can't go to work and blah 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 blah.
Talking about they're not gonna go to work again.
Not complaining. You know how people go on TikTok and tell their stories, cry and shit.
So what's wrong with that? What you saying? What you saying? TikTok is fake
No, I'm
information?
not saying it's fake. I'm saying people go on TikTok and share their stories.
Yeah, but it's true though. It's not. They're not lying.
Yeah,
So
I'm not saying it's fake, but
yeah.
um,
Yeah, but the government.
yeah, this place is wow.
Government shut down that. Ain't nobody complaining about it either. You're right.
Mm. That's
Oh boy. Mm-mm. Yeah. Who's that? We are gonna do about y'all baseball team. Y'all gonna break it up or what?
Nah, they pretty good team. They could go one more season. Better, than the Mets. So can't complain about that.
I don't know. I think it's their bullpen. They might need the next pitcher. I think they want more pitcher away.
Think so?
Yeah, well, duh. If you're letting 10 home runs, 11 home runs,
Oh yeah, we see. Yeah.
it's the pitcher, not the hitter. The pitcher, like they don't have a good pitcher, or they don't have a good bullpen when it comes to pitching. That's how it look like that. It's a different when it comes to LA though. Their pitchers is lined up. Out of there. You is out of there. No way. We'll see though. So when's the world who so who's playing right now?
What you mean? Baseball?
Yeah.
I don't know. Yeah, it's got two hats on deck. Oh,
Will you bet on the game, food time?
nah. Last game I betted was
Me
I
too. I
think,
don't know.
two baseballs and two hockey.
Okay. I don't. We gonna see. We will see what happens with the World Series. I think LA, as I said, LA been dominating. And what? A team is just built for like people acting like beating the Yankees. I don't. Those guys, that's what's gonna mess them up because when they go to LA, they're gonna see something different. Like beating the
Hmm.
Yankees is not winning the World Series. So hold up, they got good pitchers over there, boy. They got good pitchers, and Jay's got young pitchers too. They went and got a young Indian dude. He used to play cricket, and he was a pitcher for the cricket, the best pitcher, and they got him up on the baseball team. That nigga, he's fire, fire. Ah man, you gotta let the immigrants back in the country. You know what I mean? You can't deport everybody. You cannot deport everybody, and make everybody is a hassle because you don't need people.
Oh, not bad.
Need people to come in the country, play the sports. But yeah, I don't. Maybe if Jays wins it, that would be good for them. Be good for them. I can't lie. I gave up on it. Like, this is a good team though. They just gotta keep it, make sure this team and nothing changes. Whatever they got going on, they gotta keep it like this. Whoever is making this happen for the day, they gotta give them like the next 5 year contract, even the next fucking 7 year contract. It can't be like last time. Let this nigga walk. Man, I really thought the Yankees was gonna beat us. I'm like, nah. Because I didn't know they like. I was expecting a better Yankee team too. Stan. I know what y'all are doing over there in New York. You got going on over there. That dude right there. But you can't blame it on him. As I said, it's the bullpen. Spend so much money on you know what I mean? And the hitter, yo, you need to get, you know what I mean? You need to find a pitcher you can pay big money. Them Japanese niggas.
Okay, I'm back. My bad, bro.
Yeah, it's all
I
right.
had a phone call.
Them Japanese pitchers, boy, they make money. Them Puerto Rican or Cuban or Colombian, Mexican. You know what I mean?
What's wrong with them?
Them Spanish people, boy, they run their baseball. Their game is good.
Oh yeah.
Even if they come to the major league and they might be shy, scared to adapt to it, get them like in 2 years you're gonna see the big difference.
Shit, I believe the government shut down forever.
Oh yeah,
If
for real.
they open it up, they gotta release them Epstein files. I keep telling you, I think it was about them Epstein files. No sooner they got that senator lady that passed, she won in that state, and that would give them enough votes to release them. They shut the government down, and then that judge did something to Trump, and then his house got caught on fire.
Oh, the judge?
Yeah.
Oh.
He had to jump out the window of his house. Him and his family lived, but the house was caught on fire from the bottom. Somebody caught that house on fire because he didn't do right, and he done live. It's finna be some smoke in the city. J.D. Vance done said something he ain't had no business saying about Donald.
What did he
Oh,
say?
it's finna be. They about to start up again, bro. That's what happened when you get a whole bunch of devils in the room together.
Yeah.
They gonna fight because they devils. They don't know how to love.
You're right about that.
They gonna compete against each other. All they gonna do is be mad at each other.
Yeah, JD Vance always have that face on him like he smells shit anyway. So
yeah,
you know,
he kind of smug like he running shit.
I hate it.
As the vice president,
I can't stand him. Can't stand the look on his face. Well, it's crazy though. Like I said,
only thing you know what makes the job hard now about information shift is every time you hear something now, you actually have to go to Copilot, or I use DeepSeek a lot, and you have to actually make sure that they're telling the complete truth. You know, nowadays people just put out information clickbait, like you say. But
that's it. And all you gotta do is put something that really popular. That's something that's talked about. Make up a name and put it out there. People.
Yep.
All the. That's why I say YouTube exposes itself. You know what I mean? With that shit. The algorithm shit. Like, you know, it's showing you more and more. All you gotta do is say something bad about something. You can make it up that they got started.
Yep. That's why I say I give people the benefit of the doubt.
You know what stories I hear about Diddy almost getting molested in jail and almost. How much time I hear this man got hurt? Like, come on, like it's crazy. Like I said, people make shit up and they allow it. The internet allows it.
That you know that Chrisley man that was in prison, him and his wife got out. You remember?
Yeah.
He's still in the prisons right now because he out in the public in the free world right now telling everybody, man, prison like out here if you got money like me and you white. If you black, you ain't got a shot. But if you white and got money like me, man, I didn't do a damn thing in prison.
Right.
I fed the whole everybody in there so I could do what the fuck I wanted to do. I used to go talk to the warden and tell the warden what the fuck I was gonna do. I was like, God damn. He was like, yeah, the inmates run it. You know, he's suing the prisons, right? Let me see. Which prison he's suing and why he's suing them. This shit gonna blow your mind. I thought the son bitch was racist, and then I thought he was homosexual, but it must not be nothing wrong with him. Let me see. Todd Chrisley. Oh, Savannah. Yeah, Trump pardoned Todd and Julie Chrisley.
Oh yeah. The two couples. They scammed for a lot of money. A lot of money. They scammed for a lot.
Okay, so they said they not putting that, but I heard him say he was suing them. Like that came out of his mouth.
Who said? Who's suing who?
Todd Chrisley, but it's not saying it here. It said in summary, while the Chrisleys have criticized certain prison conditions and federal legal process, there is no verified laws, including their pursuing a lawsuit against any prison, any current or future legal action. That regard has not been publicly reported. But they're the ones got pardoned.
Right. Can't sue. The president told him not to sue.
He said during their imprisonment, their daughter Savannah highlighted issues in facilities including asbestos, lead-based paint, uh, and other conditions. He was sentenced to 12 years. Judy was 7 in a federal. Both were granted full presidential pardon by Donald Trump May 2025. Man.
Mm-hmm. May 2025. Notice everybody really come out of jail in 2025. A lot of people came out of jail in 2025. A lot of people got pardoned. That was on some long sentence.
Yeah, Todd Chrisley has entered the realm of prison reform since they were pardoned. There we go. He might not be suing. I know he's looking for reform.
Well, is they back doing talk shows?
Huh?
Is they back on TV?
They doing all kind of blogs and stuff now. Nobody's going on TV no more, Chef. It don't pay. They get a cut of your money. Everybody doing blogs now. Even Judge Mathis done started him one now with his son. That man, within a week, that man got 8,000 views, 8,000 followers.
Yep.
Everybody going to the internet now. Nobody
Yes,
is. Everybody have their own platform.
So I know Raptors versus the Knicks. Hold up. You think those are good seats right there?
Right?
You think those are good seats to see a basketball game?
Yeah.
Like you sitting that close?
Mm-hmm.
Like, look how much they want for the ticket.
How much?
260.
That ain't bad.
Yeah.
Right to sit right there.
That's not bad.
That ain't bad at all.
But when you
Yeah,
go back,
that's for the Toronto game, Toronto versus Knicks.
yeah.
That's
When's
that's
that?
when
When's
is
that?
that?
That's the preseason, right?
It's in November. Let me see. This is what's the date? November 30th.
Okay. Not preseason game.
November 30th. It's on a Sunday. That's crazy, yo.
Mm-hmm.
Man, courtside almost. 2,000. That's crazy. Can't pay that much.
You want 250 for that?
260.
260?
Yeah.
I got the seats are $1.
Oh, that's where it's at. Okay. So that's you could say, not bad. 259.
Oh, no, not surgeons or chefs. I know not chefs. Bill Gates reveals the only three jobs AI can't replace for now. Whoa.
I'm trying to go see the game.
And see the what?
So you're trying to see the Knicks versus Raptors.
Well, yeah, that's really the only time I had free, really. Like as for a weekend and shit,
Yeah.
it was either that or that's Thanksgiving weekend for us.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, that's on the 30th. And I don't know what other team I would rather watch. Let me see. Cavaliers, Celtics, October 24th. That's on a Friday.
Cavaliers gonna be garbage this year. Watch.
Say that again.
Cavaliers gonna be garbage this year.
Celtics versus. Nah, I don't want to see them.
Knicks would have had the Cavaliers. Oh my God. You know why Knicks? They don't because you know what I mean.
Timberwolves.
As I said, Carl Anthony Towns, he's a big, but he's not like a big like that. Like you see, Joker is a big where he does everything. He don't only try to shoot the three, but he drive the ball. Like your big has to be able to drive the ball to get the ball in the pen. Draw some fouls, go up. He don't like put that. I mean, if you know that's why I said that's why I understand why they keep Robinson because Robinson is a guy like that. When he's healthy, this Robinson's like the only Knicks that's been there that never got traded.
Yeah.
Everybody else got traded except for Robinson because he's that good. He's a threat
Dang.
in the pen.
Let me make me some coffee. Shit.
Who?
It's cold in here. But the temperature done dropped again.
It's raining,
Make
right?
me
So
some coffee.
it's raining over here.
Where you going?
Raining,
Yeah, right?
raining.
5 more minutes. 5 more minutes.
Raining. It's gonna be a rain.
Huh?
I,
Yeah, man.
no, I think
Don't like it. 76ers, the Hawks, Cavaliers. Um, let's December, the Jazz and Magic. Matter of fact, oh, that's a Wednesday game. I wouldn't mind seeing Lamelo play.
What, Melo? LaMelo?
Yeah.
God, I would do have John Morant more than him, though.
Oh, Memphis game. Do we play Memphis? Oh, you can't do that. Yeah, I would love to do that. What is this? UFC 322?
John Morant.
Damn. To watch a UFC fight, the cheapest ticket is
Right, so y'all look better.
four
Y'all,
fifty.
y'all look better than last year. Right. You see how good Denver look, right? They look better than last year. That one, that dude Cameron Johnson, yo, he fit right in there. He like a younger version of what's his name, the next dude there. Younger version of Michael
What time
Porter.
is it? They not popping right now.
He's like a real upgraded version.
Alright, MLB playoffs. And the game finished. Yep. Tigers and the Mariners, they tied up 2-2 in the 10th inning. God damn.
Who?
The Mariners and the Tigers tied up 2-2 in the 10th inning. The Mariners are gonna win? Nah, no.
Who's that the Marlins? Those guys are there. You talking about the Miami Marlins, right?
Yeah, Seattle Mariners.
Oh my God, they're there.
NBA, UFC. Is UFC tomorrow? Oh, this main event. I don't know nobody watching no main event. NFL Week 6. What we got for Week 6? Broncos versus the Jets. Broncos got that. Should we put a parlay together for Sunday? Cardinals versus the Colts. Cowboys versus the Panthers.
Who? I go Cardinal versus the Colts. I go with the Colts on that one. Colts are really playing good football right now.
Yeah. Oh. Okay. Then you got Cowboys versus the Panthers. You got the Rams versus the Ravens. Browns versus Pittsburgh.
I don't know how.
Patriots versus the Saints. Chargers versus the Dolphins.
All I know is the Ravens better win.
Seahawks versus Jaguars. Ooh, that's tied. That's tied up. That's a good game right there.
We play the Jets. They ain't beat nobody.
The
Yeah, no,
Jets.
they haven't won no game.
I don't know, but they
Yeah,
play
we
you.
maybe.
The Jets play Broncos this Sunday.
Yep. In New
Damn,
York.
9:30 in the morning.
Yeah.
Oh,
They
those are the
overseas
best.
somewhere.
Yo,
Early
those
game.
be the
Why
best
so
games,
early, right?
though.
Yeah,
Those
my
be the
game
best
early
games.
bird game. I'm gonna be in. Oh, they overseas somewhere.
Oh, okay.
Oh, that's why 9:30 in the morning. They're probably playing in London.
Yeah,
Yeah,
something
yeah,
like
yeah,
that.
yeah. They're playing in England here.
Then you got the Niners. Wait, Niners versus Buccaneers. Packers versus Bengals. Packers. Um, I need one more team for parlay real
I
quick.
think that's a good look for the
Chiefs
NFL.
versus the Lions.
Have games in the morning. Watch how much teams are gonna try to copy that. We'll put games in the morning. Watch how much sports are gonna try to do that. The game. Only the team that does that is soccer. They have games in the morning, and it makes sense why they should have games in the morning.
See this? Damn, only 125. I don't get a boost number. Let's see. Let's throw 40.
Rice, you got a Madden?
No, undisputed. Playing boxing.
Yeah, I got a
I ain't
Madden.
bought no games lately because I don't really have time no more. I'm doing too much.
Kind of. The Madden was on sale.
It look good though.
I might get both of them
What?
come Black Friday
You
because they'll
saying it
both
look
be
good?
half off. Madden and 2K.
You could probably
2K,
check GameStop. You could probably check GameStop. They
2K is
somebody
better.
probably.
2K, like what I like about it, like it's like what I like about the 2K26, right?
Uh-huh.
Like some players just like
Oh,
what like they had it in 2K25 where the player just comes off and shoot the tree. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
In this game, it's like real life where your player plays as long as it goes. So if your player is cold, you're not gonna shoot the shots. So if your player not like you could just go and shoot the three with your best 3-pointer guy, but you have to get hot first before you do all that. You know what I mean?
Okay.
So it's
Yeah.
just like that. Once you get hot, you get going, you're not gonna miss no three. Because the PlayStation they gave you to play the free game for like 2 hours, right?
Right.
that's NBA 2K26, right?
Yeah, yes, yeah. So I downloaded it.
Which one
Man,
you got? The with Carmelo?
no, I just downloaded it. I didn't buy it. I downloaded it. I played it for 2 hours. Then after that, they put a lock on it because
Oh,
that's
okay, okay, okay,
yeah,
okay,
yeah.
okay.
So that, but then it left. But whatever you did once you buy the game,
Stays on.
it brings you back where you left off. So if you
From
create a
okay.
player and you leave it there, once you buy the game, it's gonna be there when you buy the game. It's gonna like you left off.
I feel you.
That's what I like about the free trial.
I
Like I
dig
was,
it.
What I really need to get is what I've been playing the demo too a lot, but I'll get into that. That's why I don't like getting into games like that, and that's Dynasty Warriors.
yeah.
That shit is sick.
The one with the
I'll
horses
fool
and
around
shit.
stream that.
That's a classic game, though.
Hell yeah.
I used to play that shit. Damn, back in the days, bro. Used to run around in the horses with mad people, have a
Hell
freaking war.
yeah. Tell them Stamp,
That
that
shit
shit
was
is sick as a bitch.
throwback, bro. The
They
graphics
got
on
a new
that
one.
thing.
It just came out this fall, last spring, Stamp, a brand new one. It's sick. It's
That
damn
shit
near
was.
the same, but the bread and stuff don't look the same. Your energy and stuff
Mhm.
don't look the same,
Mhm.
but it's damn near the same.
Rolling through with an army, straight battle and shit.
Huh.
Yeah, the Madden
Everybody
is so
on horses.
right. They so cheat online. Yo, they got this cheating code. You know what I mean? Where they do like they so cheat online, bro. They still cheat. I don't play that. I don't play the Ultimate Madden shit. I don't play that. Like I only play 2K for my career. No other games. I don't do that for soccer. I don't do it for. I don't do it for. You know what I mean? Baseball, nothing. Madden,
Nah,
the game.
baseball's pretty fun though.
Yeah, but I don't do the my
Base,
career. I don't do the my.
nah.
I never tried a my career though. I don't know how it works.
Oh no, you don't gotta do my creator, but like play multiplayer
Yeah,
and pick your
yeah,
team and team. Yeah, bro, that shit is fun.
baseball is fun. I can't lie.
It's fire.
But I haven't played Madden for like almost a while. I look back at my stuff. I'm like, damn. The last time I had
Now
Madden,
you gonna make me download it and I'm gonna bust your ass.
where I've been on that. There's one point I can't lie. I lost like at least fucking 6 in a row. I was so. And they so cheap, bro. They like to like rush the game. I hate when if like play the game. Don't rush the game after you make a run play. I hate playing with people like that. Right? So how do you do that?
What's that?
When like you're on offense and you pass the ball, you run the ball, and you press the you make the foot the your offense get back before the defense go pick a play. How do you do that? And I didn't.
Run the floor. I don't know.
No, not like. Okay, hear me out. My bad. So like when you're playing on online, right?
You're
And
right.
you make like the offense makes a play, but then I don't know if they press a button, then everybody gets back quick, like before you could get to your playbook and pick a play, like you kind of skip it, like they like it skips when you're on defense. like sometimes they skip your playbook. They don't let you pick the play. Like the offense gets to control the whole situation where you kind of. I'd be hating playing against people
You
like that.
talking about Madden?
Yeah,
Oh, the hurry up offense? Yeah, because you can't change defensive players. All you got to do is audible.
yeah. I hate when people do that, yo. I think that's so cheap.
I love when they do it because their offense be tired. It tires out your offensive line. And what you want to do before you even start playing is you want to set your audibles. See, I set my audibles to a cover three man. So if you come out on me with a running play, then you gonna audible and think you gonna pass. First of all, I'm finna bring pressure that's fast. You gonna have to hurry and get that ball off. Second of all, it's gonna be man coverage, on top of a cover three. On top, so everybody double covered. So you can throw the ball if you want to. Your best bet is trying to come up out of there and run. But with it being the zone, I got a spy, so the quarterback ain't going nowhere. I like it. Like I said, I used to play Madden in a bunch of tournaments, especially stuff with Ivo and them. But every time I was beating them, all of a sudden, they game would freeze or it would quit, and then we'd have to play that tournament over again. So I'd be up 3 or 4 touchdowns on every game, and then they go back, and 30 minutes later they want to play it again. But I think they don't went and studied my defenses and shit. So now they coming back. You get what I'm saying?
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
And then they use cheats and shit, and they wasn't telling me that they use cheats and shit. Because if I use cheats, it's sure not going to be fair.
Yeah, that's not. I don't
So
like.
I quit playing with people. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, I do not like that, bro. I do not like that. People do a lot of that when they know a lot of cheat
Yeah.
and a lot of stuff. I do not like that. I do not like that. I do not play the
They
game.
used to have marquee plays that people would read these books and say, "Hey, I'm gonna run this play the whole game, and you can win if you pick this team in this play every time. It's unstoppable." I'll be done 21 them folks in a hurry. Everybody in the house quiet as shit. Don't nobody want to talk no more. But I haven't played Madden in so long. Like I say, it's been about a year or two, but I don't think I'll ever lose it. Who was it? Oh, your partner beat me. He beat me 9-6. That's how Demo. That's how close our game was, and Animal beat me. Other than that, a bunch of these people that streamed and when we played Madden, I done ran through these niggas.
Yeah.
Damn, it's
Yeah,
cold. Damn, it's cold, bro. Shit.
I don't know.
Fucking cold.
but
Damn, 140.
that's what you do, Chef. Before the game start, you go into your audibles, your defensive audibles, and you change them
Change it to what?
to whatever plays you comfortable with. Whenever they run that hurry up offense, you can audible, you can push triangle and pick whichever play that you want to run to combat whatever they gonna run. Because they don't got all the plays to run. They just got a certain set of plays to run. I think it's 6
Right.
in the audible. And if they got a person that really ain't supposed to be in that position trying to run that position, especially on offense, it fucks everything up for the offense. Like if your third down back ain't in and you trying to do a screen, it fucked the timing up.
Yeah, yeah. I don't know. The timing got to be.
Yeah,
So you say you turn on the auto defense or something like that?
it's called no, it's the audibles.
They be fucking me up with
It's the
that.
audibles. Think of football like chess. It's a strategic game. You trying to put people in position to be open.
Yeah, it is. Trust me. I know what you mean.
It's just it stops. It's not like soccer and basketball because it stops and you get a chance to outweigh the situation. Basketball and soccer and stuff like that, they don't stop. Once somebody scores, you just keep going. Football, you score, it stops. You go out of bounds, the clock stops. Know what I'm saying?
Yeah. Damn, man. So Taylor Swift said no to Kelsey.
Did she say no to him? I thought she said yeah. She just said she wasn't marrying him while he was in the NFL.
But he has to get out of the NFL first.
So he had the end of his career anyway. That's what she's saying. Travis Kelsey been there a long time. Big dudes like that, Chef, they don't last long. They get hit a lot.
Yeah, you're
They
right.
go through hell in their career. Like for real. Shannon Sharp he's different because he was more like a wide receiver and he was built different. But big guys like him, Gronkowski, them big tight ends, they don't last long, man. They get broke up fast. That's why it's so many of them. It's a lot of them. Dallas Goddard's good. You see, he had 100 something yards catching that night that they lost to the Giants. I guess that's the way you beat the Eagles. You let Dallas Goddard, he got to beat you. Contain everybody else and let Dallas Goddard go free.
The Eagles, though, right? They always been like that, where they win the championship and after that they easily beat. So, you know, they're not a good team after they win the championship. Like those guys, no. Kansas City and them, it was more like you know, they came up 2 years in a row looking good.
Right.
That's why I kind of give them like, yo, still a better, like, you know,
Yeah.
as a good team. Even though they're not looking like the Chiefs that we used to see right now, they still a good team to me. Cause
That's because number one, Travis Kelsey is older. Number two, they don't have the speed. Uh, Shoot, they don't have the pieces they used to have. It's not the same team.
right,
That's why I say when you break these championship teams up, that's unfair. I
yeah,
think that if you play for a championship team in the NFL, the next year you have to play for that team.
yeah.
And it has to be a really good contract. Like everybody has to make a certain amount of money to make it fair.
But a lot of them seem like they just want a Super Bowl ring, and then after that they get a big bag. They don't care where they could be on the
Right.
team, they could be on the garbage's team, as long as they get that money.
That's what happens, Chef. Your worth goes up.
Now you're gonna go over here because your money goes up. You don't, you know what I mean? It's not like the team can't afford to pay you.
Yeah.
That's what happened with the dude. I think if they would have still had, you know, they got to figure out a way how to keep their players though. But that's all. But I said we can't say that because that's how the lead is today, where everybody get the big money. Like, you know what I mean? Like the way Travis Hunter and them looking, cause man,
They look hungry, but they're young. That's the thing, bro. They just young.
yeah, and
That's how you're supposed to look when you're young and you
yeah,
hungry
yeah,
and you trying to prove yourself.
yeah. I can't lie. Game, game. They play them boys real good. What, beating the Chiefs? That's big. Every team got beaten, right? Buffalo got beaten too. Who beat Buffalo? Who was the team that beat Buffalo? I know it was a garbage. I know it wasn't a.
And sometimes as
I like when a team starts
as
losing.
professionals and you on the street, you think you just gonna walk in and beat somebody like they ain't professionals too. Everybody on that field is professional.
Right.
There's a reason why they're on that field. It ain't because they didn't qualify. It ain't because they didn't have the athletic ability. Let's just make that plain. It don't matter what you look like. Even the kicker.
True. Ain't lying. The motherfucking kicker them. Boy, they be having so much work on their plate. They get that job done because kicking a 50 field goal, 54. I seen somebody kick the 55 field goal yard. I said, damn. 55 field goal. Man. It's a whole lot of yards.
Yeah.
55. So I know I forgot what team I was watching. Like somebody kicked it. Yeah, the 2K. I'm like you though, right? So I'm gonna wait until November to get the 2K.
Yeah.
I'm gonna wait till like
Yeah,
finalize.
I'm not gonna pay all these prices for these games I barely play.
Yeah.
I'm gonna try to get them when they.
They told me that Madden was $60. When I went there, they charged me like fucking $67. So you motherfuckers know what y'all is doing. Charge me a whole lot. I'm like, whatever. But it's weird though, right? It ain't like I know it's like well people like people will talk, but as long as you don't talk to them, they don't talk back.
Right.
I mean, not like back in the day. It would be so annoying. Every night you could be playing against the AI. You don't even know what's going on. This is the game. We're at a stage right now. We're at a time right now where everything's controlled by AI. So we don't even know if we're playing games with AI.
Right.
It's possible. It's possible. You think when you're playing some of these challenges, right? It feels like you're playing against real people. Some of these Madden challenges, some of these like because I get 2Ks and I have challenges now. But that shit like me playing against real people, but that's the AI you're playing against.
Yeah.
You know everything you're doing. That's how I'm trying to tell people, right? AI been around that voice control thing. You know, like how you say you can't use Donald Trump voice no more and all that.
Yeah.
That shit been around because remember Terminator, they was using that, you know. Terminator 2
Right.
was using the AI voice. Remember when Terminator took the phone from the kid and asked the lady why the dog barking like that. You know what I mean? And then the Terminator said, "Oh, that's not your foster parents. They're dead." Because the AI knew automatically.
Yeah.
They was already telling us about it.
Oh shoot. Arturo Gatti out of there. He can't move.
Who?
I'm boxing Arturo Gatti in my little old career. He can't move. He can't he can't get off. I got him.
He can't breathe. He can't breathe, right? He
He can't get out the way.
give him that one punch. Yeah, they be curling on the floor like gasping for air. It's like you almost feel that shit. I know. I don't. I can't. Ever since they upgraded the game, though, right? They've been knocking me out, yo.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. Because I went on it like I went on it one time, and I went back trying to play, and it's like it wasn't the same. It didn't feel the same.
You gotta really play this. You gotta get into it. It's the sweet science, and that's why I like building my boxer. I used to do the the way they used to let me use a computer men online. I still do, but I enjoy using my own boxer against the hardest computer.
Yeah, I built my own boxes. So
Yeah.
I got like two of them. But ever since they upgraded it. I don't know, like man, baby, I don't know what I'm doing or what's going on. What's going on?
He can't get out the way of nothing. Come on, man, fall. Oh, come on, come on. I'm busting his behind. He not even.
What like what he trying to fight you for your belt?
Nah, nah, This just a money fight. This ain't a title shot. This ain't a title shot. It was only 6 rounds. It was against Arturo Gatti. That's a boxer they put. That's a real boxer. And like when you start your career, you can make them your age, and y'all come up together. So this is a young Arturo Gatti against me, and we
So
both trying to get to GOAT level. He can be a GOAT level, and I can be a GOAT level too. So if I beat him, I solidify my GOAT level. And I got his ass on the ropes. He can't run. He
that,
can't come get me. Yeah, he got to wait for me to come to him. Man, I'm way too quick. I'm Sugar Ray Leonard in his ass right now. Now I got to hit him with the yapper. I'm finna fool him real fast.
y'all seen that him movie yet?
Uh-uh.
Who's that? You seen a him movie?
My African partner told me to watch. He gave me a book to read and told me to watch Blood Diamond.
Yeah, Blood Diamond is a good movie. It's an African movie when they found all the diamonds on it.
Yeah.
Yeah, but it's a perpetrator movie, but yeah, and they made an African dude played in the perpetrator movie. That's why he ain't never went.
Yeah.
That's why he ain't never went that far in his career, because you know what I mean. It's the own people. I'm saying you shouldn't have played that role, and he ain't. He could. He ain't never been the same after that playing that role.
Right.
You gotta watch what you do, your people are gonna turn on you.
He hit me upside my head that time. 1 minute left in the fight.
Yeah, I'm gonna check you guys, bro.
Yeah. I'm gonna box up probably too, Rice.
Already, fam.
Really, much respect.
Already.
Shout out to everybody for coming through tonight and hanging out with us. We'll see you on the next one. All right. Have a good night, people. Good night. Good night.